Stay making dollars, nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is nerd talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave, and we are back. Still can't get my lighting right. I don't know whether or not to turn off one of these lights or not, but it doesn't matter. We're fucking here. And I just swore in the first 8 minutes. You know what the other thing too is? Our song swears in that. So I don't know what's happened or what's going to happen, but I guess I don't care. Anyways, Nerd Talk live betting edition on a Wednesday. It's no longer the midweek live betting edition because we're going to be doing it most of the week. So it's just another day. We're going to be filming. We're going to be streaming Wednesday through Friday. Let me get our next guy on here. We don't need to intro him. You know who he is. Dylan Med.
Hey,
what's up, Dylan? We're
Nick, what's up?
Just started the show.
What's good?
Just started the show. Yeah, Nick's back from
your face.
gallivanting all over the place, doing non-sports stuff.
Yeah,
we got to get to the juicy stuff. Nick, did you bang a co-ed?
what the fuck? We just started.
I'm gonna say this. I know I joke about things, but I have a feeling that Nick might want to be more private about some stuff. So I'm not going to give him a hard time about it. And if he wants to talk about it, he can. But it's a fucking sports show, Dylan. God damn it.
That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
Feel free not to answer it.
Let's get in right into the action. I actually don't have any bets until 5:30. So I'm going to be looking for spots. I hope that the chat, you guys can put us on some stuff. I hope I can maybe get some stuff from Nick and Dylan. But Nick, if you want to jump into this 7:00 spot, let's go to 7. Let's go all the way up to 8 if you want to. What do you got?
Yeah. I'm trying to see when these games start. I probably should just look at my bet stamp. It tells me exactly when the games start instead of looking at the 3 different sports going on tonight and saying, "Well, let's figure out what this is."
Yeah.
Because I got 3 games going at 7:00, 2 in college basketball, 1 in the NBA, where I got Colgate at 12.5, minus 12.5 against Loyola Maryland. And then I got +2 and plus 105 with Charleston Southern against the Blue Hose of Presbyterian. So those are the 2 college games I got going on at 7, starting in 10 minutes. I also got action on that Milwaukee-Indiana game. I feel like I got a bad number. I got the Pacers at 3 and 135 on the money line, and then the over 257 as well, 257.5 for that game as well. So a little Pacers and over there for that opening game, or for the early NBA, and then at 7:30 I got the Washington Capitals and the draw for that game against the Devils. For the NHL today, I took both dogs, hoping to split out and make money that way. So I'm on So I'm on Colgate, Charleston Southern, Indiana in the over, Capitals in the draw, and then if we're getting into the 8:00 action, the only other 8:00 game that's not an 8:30 game I got is NoCo +1.5, +110 against North Dakota in college basketball.
Cool. Dylon, what do you got? Do you have any action here coming up?
Let's see. I think I'm probably going to take the Leafs on the puck line. I think they'll beat the hell out of the Ducks. The Wizards Cavaliers over 239.5. I just don't think that the Cavaliers play very good defense either. We all know the Wizards don't. The Cavaliers are over 240 in their last 3 games. So, yeah, 239.5. I'm going to take that on the Wizards Cavaliers game. And then the Bucks Pacers, I want to take the under 257.5, but something is telling me don't. So I'm just going to stay off of that. I think I'll take OKC on the money line. Other than that, I have yet to look into the games. I'm going to just do that while we sit here. But that's what I got for the early action so far.
Sweet. I have nothing until 7:30. That is no, it's not. I'm in Northern Colorado too. That's at 8. So I'm on that in college basketball. But 5:30 is it's a Hawks game. I'm on DeJounte Murray over 1.5 threes. I parlayed that with Luka over 29.5 points or 30.5 points. 30.5 points. It's plus 114. So that's the only action I have then. Everything is later. Northern Colorado. Weber State's later. I have them. USC's later. I have them. I have Dallas to cover 11.5 points in the NBA. And then I have the over in the Ducks game. I got it really juiced at 6.5. It's at a 7 now. But I want to get on this Clemson game somehow. I'm going to look into it because I want to watch it. I want to have a little stake in the game. But it's going to be a good match. Clemson, Miami. Starts in at 8.
Yeah, I didn't get involved in that one.
Well, it's not. I mean, it's not going to be because of the index. It's going to be because I find something else. Maybe the total. Maybe I find that one of the teams is covering, like has an ATS streak. Either way, with guys in the chat, DGen Dude, JW. I figure the Wednesday shows start slow. Tomorrow's going to be really slow because no one's expecting it, but. Go ahead and retweet if you can. I'm going to be putting out tweets to let people know we are doing Thursdays too. So Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. There's just a lot of action going on, even though college football is done. We've got hockey, we've got NBA, we have college basketball, and that's a lot. That is a lot. We'll also have another thing too. I'm going to put a banner down at the bottom. I haven't talked to Nick about this because Nick's been gallivanting around. But we're going to have segments on the show, and they're going to be based around, okay, so like Nick and I are unicorn cappers. Dylan caps a few sports, but there are guys that are better at certain things. And so we're going to have expert segments. There's going to be an NHL one. There's going to be a UFC one. Those are the two that I'm really looking at because those are sports that we have experts in that I don't cap. I'm going to be selfish about that. I need better help. But Nick obviously can do the NHL one, and Dylan's going to do a UFC one, but we're going to have segments, and I'm going to find a way to timestamp on YouTube, which I have no fucking clue how to do, so people can just go straight to it. We're going to tighten things up. It's a new year. We need to progress, and we've been doing this almost for a year. Well, I've been doing this for a year and a half, but Nerd Talk has been Nerd Talk for almost a year, and we've had fun, and we've kind of let it free flow, but we're going to put a little bit of organization together and make this professional because that's what we're going to do. Shout out to your Twitter handle doesn't reflect my YouTube name. Oh, okay. It's all good. It's all good. There's some tweets out there, guys, in the chat. If you could go retweet those, I would love it. It's on my page. Just saying that we have a show, or retweet the show that's on Twitter right now. It's running. Let me get this banner up. Get this banner up. When do you start school again, Nick? Next week?
Monday, yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, shit.
Get anything good for Christmas?
It didn't go too crazy. Got a new monitor. I guess that's the highlight. That's the monitor.
Nice.
Money towards a cruise
That's
in
cool.
June. Other than that, just simple little things like that.
Yeah. Where are you going on a cruise again?
Sounds good.
Bahamas? Something like that in June.
Bahamas.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Well, my mom gave me COVID. That was my present from her, or her present to me. So, and I still have it. I'm still testing positive. Can't go fucking anywhere.
The gift that keeps
Yeah.
on giving.
Every day. I mean, I feel all right. I have congestion. I'm tired, but I'm always tired. I'm fucking fat and unhealthy. So, what are you going to do? Thank you very much, Nerd Talk. We have a new schedule. I'm just going to make a new one. Should have done this before the show, but whatever.
I got a new mic for Christmas,
yeah.
Nick. I don't know if you
There you
noticed.
go. No headphones anymore.
He's a copycat.
No headphones. It feels great. I can just lean back. Check this out. This is the best part. I can just lean back.
Lean back.
Do you have a camera, or can you wipe your camera off? You're really blurry. Is it just me, Nick?
I'm trying.
Me?
No, him.
He is a little blurry.
Yeah.
Go
Try it.
do
Hold
like
on.
this. Put your finger up to that and then bring it to here, and then it'll like focus your camera a little
Mouse.
better.
My lighting sucks is the only problem, but whatever.
Might be foggy. Let's see here. Got a little Q-tip.
The Leafs are going with Martin Jones for
Better?
a second straight night. They didn't want to go to their new young guy.
Any better?
Yeah, a little bit. Maybe I need glasses.
There's some dirt on it.
We got
Sorry guys, we're kind of boring right now. We've got I'm just settling in. I should, you know how I do. I think of things and I forget to do them, and I do them on the show, but we'll jump in here. I need to figure out what game I'm gonna watch. What other bets we're gonna put in? That's what we're gonna do. More streams, more action, more money.
So I'm starting to look at tomorrow's NHL card because it was only 2 games today, so it wasn't too much to do. So all right, starting to look at tomorrow.
Yeah, there was only two games today. Who's the goalie for the Leafs?
Martin Jones. They're going
Wait a
with
minute.
him for a second straight game.
Oh, so they were gonna play that other guy.
Yeah, but they opted not to.
Yeah, that was the guy I was asking about.
It makes me like the Ducks even more.
Yeah, isn't he coming up from the juniors?
Yeah, he's got barely any experience. I don't think he should be making a start in the NHL right now. He needs to develop in the AHL
I think
first.
they're putting a lot of faith in him. Yeah.
Well, when your best options are Martin Jones and Samsonov right now, you don't really have much of a choice. And that's exactly what the Leafs got themselves into at the moment. Their goaltending always sucks for whatever reason.
All right, we did it. I wrote the book. Let's see how it looks. Friday, more streams, more action, more cash. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hammercock. Okay.
Hammercock.
We got it. All right. Dave's back. What are we gonna do in this Clemson game? We got an hour. Should I look at a game? Nah, everything's gonna start right now. Let's check the 7:30 slot.
Let's do a little. I'm probably not betting it, but let's take a little dive into that.
Yeah, let's just do it.
I know you don't look at these, but I'll let everybody in the chat know what the market's doing for this game.
Yeah.
Kind of give an idea of what the expectations of this game are. Let me find it here. All right. Now let's get up the line movement so we can figure out if maybe the market's telling us one thing or another. But I'm waiting for the site that I get the line movements from to like load. So that's fun. So
Okay.
Give me a second with that, and then we'll get down with that.
I'll wait to give I'm gonna go team by team and what they do well and they don't do well. Like I have my different hit points. And then we'll make a bet. Hopefully that'll lead us to the promised land. Yeah, they're covering.
Maybe it will do it.
The first look for this is we have a pick'em between a ranked team and an unranked team.
That is a sign. But here's the deal. It's not a highly ranked team, and Miami's right outside probably of the rankings. I don't know where they're at, but
yeah. All right, cool. It's not loading. That's outstanding. Why load when I need you to load?
Yeah, Clemson 16, they're 11-1, and I think that Miami's 10-2. Well, let's do this then. We'll start doing it this way. Clemson, and I expect these teams are so good that I know that their stats are going to be good, but they score over 80 points a game. They score 82.3. That's 32nd in the nation. Please remember that there's 362 teams in Division I college basketball, so that's top 10%. It's actually technically inside the top 10%. And their defense is good. It's above average. They give up 69.2 a game. Their free throws are good, almost 75%, 64.6. That's important for covering spreads. But now, again, we're going to consider this a pick 'em because I'm probably just going to bet the money line on whoever I bet on, if that's what I bet. Rebounding's okay. Average offensively, really good defensively. So they bang on the boards on defense. 27 a game, 27.6, 13th in the nation. That's fantastic. And then their turnovers are very, very good. They don't force a lot of turnovers, 9.4 a game, which is really low, but they don't give up a lot of turnovers, 10.6. Very, very solid team. Against the spread, they've played 12 games, right? And they've covered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8-4. They've covered their last 5 games. Let's take a look at some trends. With them, they have 8-4 overall. Are they a dog or are they a favorite? What's the line?
1.5 for Clemson.
For Clemson, okay, they're laying 1.5, right?
Yeah.
So they're laying 1.5. So they're an away favorite. As a away team, they're 3-0. They have not been an away favorite yet. After a win, they're 6-4. They're just solid as fuck. They're solid. So probably not a. Let's look at their over/under stuff. They're way to the over. They're 8-4 to the over, which is I think that's probably going to end up being the play because Miami is an offensive team. But let's go to Miami now. So we know Clemson's solid and they've covered the last 5 games and they're an over team. Okay. So let's go to Miami. And by the way, what's up, Mel? By the way, we're breaking this down this way. Nick and I usually start at point A, and point A for us is the index. There's no value in this. I think it's a point or less.
We have it at 1.5 or 1.6.
Okay. He looks at 4. I look at 3. That's about what I look at for getting value.
3.5, yeah.
Doesn't mean that I don't like to bet games. I also like to tear apart games, these big games. Like I want to watch it on ESPN is why I'm trying to find a bet in it. Not betting a whole unit, most likely, unless I find something I like. But I won't tear apart smaller conference games like this unless the value's there because there's no reason to dive through. This game
looks so freaking sharp that I want nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Like the market's moving towards Clemson. It opened up at a pick. It's up to a 1.5. 53% of tickets, 54% of cash is on Clemson. It all makes sense.
Yeah.
And the line's not moved on the total. 64% of tickets, 66% of the cash is on the over. Nah. So I have no interest in this game whatsoever. Even breaking it down, I think this line is sharp. It's a 1 or 2 point game.
Well, I need to look at Miami next. That's what I got to do. Miami, where are you? Here we go. Miami. Bienvenidos a Miami. Okay. They score 84.7 points a game, 69.8 on defense. Good on offense, good on defense. Free throws, they're one of the best free throw shooting teams in the country, 79.2, fifth. And they're 6th in effective field goal percentage. Holy crap. They bang on the boards too, 27 rebounds per game. I mean, shit, these teams are really equal. Turnovers, turn the ball over too much, below average, 13.3. They also force 13.6, so that might be an advantage. Clemson, it is actually. So the real advantage I see to Clemson is turnovers, but that can go game to game. So going into ATS results, the Miami Hurricanes have covered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7-5. Covered their last 2. Covered their last 2 as huge favorites, but they played Stonehill and North Florida because of shit. Let's see what they've done against good teams. Kentucky, they lost by 22. Kansas State, they won by 8. Those are the only. Oh, and UCF, they won earlier in the season. Colorado, they lost by 27. They lose to good teams. They lose to good teams.
Isn't this weird?
Let's look at the freaking trends. As a home team, they're 8-0. Wait a minute. That's a win-loss record. I don't want that. ATS trends.
We do have a guest backstage there, by the way, Dave.
Oh, we do?
Yep.
Oh, shit. All right. Let's bring him in, and then we will continue with Miami. Sorry, chat. I'm ignoring you, but we're just breaking this game down. We don't have. He should have an intro, but he doesn't. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. Well, this will be one. He's a fucking American and a patriot and a veteran and all this shit. Here we go.
Fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my bones, America! Fuck yeah!
That's my best fucking intro anyways that I like. I love that shit
here you
when
go.
we hit that. What's going on, boys?
Jimothy Gomez. What's up?
Keep going with your breakdown. I don't want to mess
No
up
problem.
the mojo. Talk about it.
I didn't see it because I'm on a different screen. I'll get back to the chat in just a second and the fun, and I will go get some brown water, and we will do all that. Not brown water, I have vodka today. But anyways, okay, so ATS as home, 5-3 for Miami. After a win, they're 6-3. ATS. As the underdog, they're 0-1. They've only been the underdog once. They lost. Didn't cover. Obviously, they lost if they didn't cover. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go to the total, which I think we're going to find a bet here. This is where we're going to find our bet, I think. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're 7-5 to the over. 2-3 to the over. Last 5. Let's see. Well, the only reason they didn't hit the over last game, they scored 95 fucking points. North Florida didn't contribute. And they hit a 153.5 over to Stonehill when Stonehill only scored 59 points. They scored 97. So I think this game is a lot like Kansas State. Just two teams that have a lot of firepower, offensive teams. Let's look to see where the line's gone. You said the line moved. I like to look at it on covers so that I can kind of get my feel.
Bet online, it opened up at a pick yesterday at 259, and now it is a 1.5 towards Clemson.
I can see all the books. So FanDuel actually moved Clemson to 2.5. Clemson's 1.5. Good. That was all that line moving. I want to see the total. It's come down. It opened it on FanDuel. It opened at 155, went down 2 points. It went up a point at Caesars. It went up 1.5 points at DraftKings, and it went up a point at BetMGM. I think the over is a play. In fact, I'm going to get on the over. Let's see what I get on Bet Online. Unless I have to open up fucking. I'm trying to get on FanDuel today, and it's my geo tracking or whatever it is all screwed up. Clemson. Let's see. Yeah, 155. Is that the best I can get anywhere else? Yeah, because the only one would be FanDuel. The one I can't get on, I can get 153.5. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, well, I'll take 155. Fuck it. Let's go. Put a little bit on it. On the over, 155, Clemson. Goes off in 50 minutes. Put a quarter unit on it just because it's not a game I'm enthralled with, but for the show, for the sake of the show.
But what we really out here sweating is Colgate and Loyola Marion.
Yeah. People don't want to hear.
We're sweating out here.
You want the college
Who
games?
cares about Clemson and Miami when we have Colgate and Loyola Maryland going on right now?
Northern Colorado.
Northern Colorado and North Dakota? Hell yeah. Sign me up. What is this Clemson Miami crap?
Yeah. Weber State. I do have USC later. I do have USC. Anyways, let's get to the chat. I've ignored you guys. I apologize. Let's go up. Jeez Louise. Wine time. What's up, buddy? Big Show. What's up, Virgins? Yep, that's us. Stop Geo. Love you, buddy. Miami money line still at plus 100 on MGM. Okay, they're talking about it. Second best bet, Czech Republic. Oh, you're talking about hockey of some sort. Okay. Wine Time likes the Nets, the Hawks, and LeBron James. Over 8.5 assists. Is that a parlay or those single bets? Third best bet. Mel, can you do me a favor? You
Probably
butthead.
singles.
Put all of your bets in one. You're like my mom texting. Put all your bets in one thing. First bet, second bet, third. Don't just spam my chat. God damn it! Stop. Geo says
There's another one up
Donovan-
there. The Ducks team total over 2.5. That's the best bet.
Whatever. Jared Allen over. Yeah, fuck Jared Allen. He screwed me yesterday. Great value. This play is minus 140 or worse right now on ESPN bet. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about a sports network being a book. Don't really know how I feel about it. Yes, hit the like button or die. You said put the same thing twice. There we go. Summary of my best bets. Thank you, Mel. Ducks team total over 2.5. I like that. I'm on the over in that game. Czech Republic 1.5. I'm assuming that's juniors. Dylan or Jimmy would have to say that. And then UCLA team total under 71.5. That's in basketball. I like it. Maybe we do.
Yeah, that is coming up tonight. That's Sweden versus Czech Republic.
Yeah.
Might actually watch that game.
Who gives a
I didn't
shit?
know they were on late today.
It's on the Who Gives a Shit channel.
Giggity.
What a good game.
Actually, there's money to be
Man,
made in that
good
sport. I don't know.
games.
Speaking of hockey, we might just test it out this week. Nick's looking at some hockey, so maybe we'll have a hockey segment tonight. Talk about it for 30 minutes. Look at the games for tomorrow.
Mhm.
I'm
almost
that
done
kind of
counting
thing.
those.
Yeah, no, not right now. We'll let people come in. We still only have 19 people watching. Wednesday is a slow moving day.
It's only
Yesterday
2
was-
games in the NHL, so I don't got too much going on other than a ton of basketball, which I don't sit down and watch basketball because I know when it comes to a basketball game, the only time that matters is the last 3 minutes.
I don't want it to be no. I don't want it to be a breakdown. By this time, if people want a full breakdown, they should have been watching all the shit that's happened on all the channels, every single channel out there, PSR, Wager Talk, the Voldemort channel, Picks from Parlays. They all break down the games. I want to have a segment where we're talking about maybe not futures, but talking about the league and what teams and what's going on and maybe
Futures could be a really good discussion.
yeah. I mean, I want it to be a discussion about tomorrow's games or this week, stuff like that.
Stuff we can make money off of.
Yes, but stuff that other shows aren't talking about. Like they're not okay. Betting shows talk about betting for that day. ESPN talks about. I want to kind of blend the two. I want to have betting with who do you think of? Should Dan Campbell win the Coach of the Year?
No,
he's going to though.
it shouldn't be.
Why shouldn't? Why? That's stupid.
Kevin Stefanski.
All right, let's get into it then.
Like, no,
When-
next
okay.
topic.
Have the Browns gone to the?
Browns head coach. The Browns coach is going to win Coach of the Year.
No, he's not. He's not.
He absolutely should. Absolutely should.
Why?
Because they're the
Like,
Browns.
He's done with that team with all the injuries that they've gone through, and they are on their 4th quarterback. They lost their starting running back week 2. They were down a few players. Like they were down a lot this season, and they still made the playoffs. And they're arguably a Super Bowl contender still. So no, I would say the Browns head coach is Coach of the Year.
You're biased.
If
because
I
you made a-
voted,
you made a stupid bet, and now you want to
If I
stick
was a
with
voter,
it.
no, I wouldn't. I mean, are the Lions on their 4th quarterback right now?
No,
They're
but-
on their backup running back.
No, but I would say this right now. If you look, besides the quarterback position, if you look at the team as a whole, the Browns, even though they have injuries, are better at almost any fucking spot, especially on defense. So I don't subscribe. So they lost their quarterback basically, and we all know
They're on their 4th quarterback.
No. Okay, yeah. But essentially, Joe Flacco could be a backup. So he's a backup, right? He's not. He is a 4th-string quarterback. But I'm tell you what, I think Joe Flacco is a better quarterback than everyone except for Deshaun Watson when Deshaun's playing well. Okay, so you it's really not as skewed as you're saying. For me, I want to look this up. When were the Browns in the playoffs the last time, and when were the Lions?
It's his 2nd playoff appearance in the last 21 years for the Cleveland Browns.
Okay, I know it's close, but where are the Lions at with it?
Their
Lions.
2nd appearance in like 20 years.
That's what I want to get to. So it's almost the
They're
same.
right about the same.
Lions last playoffs
Was in 2010, 2008.
now look it up. Lions last.
They lost to the Cowboys the first round.
Here we go.
Yeah, I can't wait for a potential matchup. I'm really hoping that it does match up this way. I need Lions Rams in the wild card round.
Oh no. They've been to the playoffs quite a bit. Their last playoff win. Okay, that's what it was. The last playoff win was in 1991. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Browns playoff history. Their last playoff win was in 2020.
Yeah, but
before
that was
that, it
their
was
only
94.
playoff win in like 20 years.
Yeah. In 20, more than 20 years.
They're both shit franchises. They're both
me.
terrible franchises.
Yeah.
They're just having good
Anyway.
years. At the end of the day, like as a football fan, how fun would Browns Lions be in the Super Bowl? As a football fan, how fun would that Super Bowl be? Two teams that have had absolute miserable pasts.
So
Like that would be, as a football fan, that would be fun.
Yeah. D'Amico Ryans, yeah, he's up there. I don't think he's done as much as Stefanski or Campbell,
No.
but
It's Stefanski or Campbell, either or.
he had too big of a leap to go. D'Amico's turning that team into a potential playoff team.
He'd be a good pick maybe next year.
Yeah. Yeah, stop Gio. I don't know how I feel about how can ESPN, which was formerly Barstool, right? I think, or Barstool, I don't know how it works. How can they offer lines that are 20 to 30 cents better than all the Giants? Is that going to change?
Their name?
Well,
Is
it doesn't
their name
matter.
ESPN?
They're going to offering that big of a difference between other books they're going to lose money. What do they have smarter? What do they have better analysts or a better algorithm or
Do they still charge juice?
what do you mean do they still charge juice?
As long as they charge juice, they're going to make money.
Yeah. No, they will, but if they're offering lines like if they're obviously
Keep
would
in
be
mind, ESPN is a multi-billion-dollar industry. Do they really need to make a ton of money off the sports book? Or is this just another way to advertise their brand?
That is correct. All I'm trying to say is that's enough to lose a shit ton of money. I mean, that's how people lose this is why people have to refill their bankroll all the time because they don't give a fuck about they're betting, they're betting minus 150s every day,
Or they're playing parlays.
That too. They have more Asians? What the fuck are you talking about?
oh, this over's looking good already. They already moved the total to 249.5.
Oh.
Wizards game.
Barney was being racist. That's okay.
You
What are you saying? Asians are good at math? That's not even like this is a thing. Like when something that's
not racist, that's stereotyping. And
yeah.
It's a stereotype. It's a stereotype, but it's a positive one.
It's like the BBC thing. Like that's if that's a legitimate thing.
That's what you bring it back to.
Well, obviously, like how is that? I mean, it's racist, but it's good. Is there such thing as good racism? I don't know.
Good
Think
racism.
about it. Think about it. You're really smart. You have a big penis. Like, why is that bad?
Your Kung Pao chicken is delicious.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Everybody
I could have went a
never
step further and been like, oh, like you make really good fried rice. But yeah, anyways.
What does any of this have to do with British broadcast
BBC,
company? I'm
yeah.
wondering the same thing. BBC
Yeah.
is fine news programming, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Ramon,
they've
Scott,
good coverage.
what's up, buddy?
Very
Yeah.
long coverage.
See, everyone missed you, Nick. Everyone missed
Okay.
Nick.
I disappeared.
Yeah, everybody was asking about you while you were gone. They were like, "Where's Nick? We need his hockey picks. We're nothing without him."
Nah. people like Lexington Steel had to come over and come on my channel instead of yours and all that, but he got over it.
Yeah.
All right, let's pull up in some games. Some stuff, some shit has started. Wizards, Cavs, 22
Shit
to
has
21.
certainly popped
Yeah,
off.
shit has popped off. Bucks tied with the Pacers.
Yeah.
6 minutes left, first quarter, 16-16. Those are the only two games there. What's going on in college basketball? I saw that there was one and Seton Hall's playing Providence, and Seton Hall's winning at halftime, 29-24. What was the? Ooh, this might be a live betting opportunity.
Weren't they 6.5-point favorites?
That's what I'm gonna look at right now. They were, yes, they were.
You can get Providence at minus 135 on the money line.
Yeah, so that's probably what we're gonna do right now.
Can we grab a little Providence money line?
Where's Nasty Nate? It's probably at the fucking game.
I can get 121 with Providence, down 5 at halftime. Throw a small bet at that. Why not? What did our numbers have this game at? Probably definitely not. Minus.
I had Providence as a 7. It was 1 point, 7.5 almost.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'll gladly take him at a minus 121 then.
Yeah. Why do they have it as plus a half and then money line? That's the same fucking thing. Okay, we're in. We're in like Flynn.
Well, I bet will only be 0.3 units. I'm just fucking around with this.
Yeah, this is a quarter unit for me. Oh, why couldn't I get it? Why couldn't I get it? It moved. Oh, fuck. Get in there. It moved to Providence minus.
Get in there.
God damn it. Get in there. All right, we're in.
Get in there.
Providence minus 1.5 is minus 111. All right. So what channel is this fucking game on? We're going to watch it. FS1. I get that channel.
I was going to say Fox.
Yeah. Looks like his balls are empty. What?
Why are you so weird, Barney?
Barney, you are just you're a strange guy. But I love you.
Something else.
We should
I
know
love
that
you, no
by
homo.
now.
I love you, no homo. Even though you want the homo, that's okay. We accept you. All right, I need to go get my TV control. And my beverage. I'll be back. Try not to be silent, guys. Try to have a conversation. Or
I
something.
know. I'm getting up. I'm getting up the Capital game.
No one wants to stare at our fucking ugly faces. That's not why they're here.
You sure, guys? Some chips. You guys take over talking.
Just eating some chips.
Yeah, I'm trying to find this Washington Capitals New Jersey Devils game. I swear, if this is on NHL Network and I can't watch this tonight, I'm gonna be pissed. It's on TNT. Okay, I can watch that. I'll be behind, but I can watch it. YouTube TV.
Devils should definitely win today.
Should they? Should they now?
Oh, yeah.
I grabbed the Capitals in the draw.
Well, good luck.
I'm just not in the business of laying any type of number with New Jersey right now.
Yeah,
that's fair. I don't like the juice on New Jersey either.
That's true.
There's value on Washington.
I took it over. I took it with Luke Hughes, 2 shots on goal. So
he's been good. I saw Babano gave him out as the bargain bin goal scorer at like 6-1.
Oh, he gave him as a goal scorer. Okay, nice. I only took him as
550 or 6-1 or something like that.
I only took him at 2 shots on goal.
I should have taken that fucking tie. I heard him mention that too, and then I know you always talk about the Islanders draws also. And,
I cashed with the Islanders draw last night.
400.
Unfortunately, the refs won the game for the Avalanche in the overtime. Really weak call with 20 seconds left in regulation.
Was it?
After they missed a couple penalties like 20 seconds earlier, they called a holding call with like 20 seconds left. And we all knew the Islanders were not killing that power play in overtime. So it was basically over once they got there. We're lucky to get the point.
Yeah. I was considering taking the Islanders yesterday.
I did
since
have a
we had
piece of
that,
the Islanders.
conversation, but
I think something that I saw with the Devils, it was like Devils as an away favorite against the Capitals are like 6-0. That dates back from 2022 all the way back to like 2006. So, that was like a big factor. And then when I saw the situational setup, like the Capitals were like 1-3 when they were like a home dog coming off of a win or something like that, and then like the Devils were like 3-1 in the reverse situation, right, as an away favorite coming off of a loss or something like that. So that's the only reason why I took it. And then with the Ducks game, Ducks in the first period have been horrendous. I've been able to go to a couple games this past couple of weeks. If you look at the first period money line for the Ducks, the last 10 games are 1-8-1. I definitely have a little bit on Toronto first period money line, along with the Devils in a little parlay, but I don't see why you wouldn't go ahead and also maybe take a shot at the plus, I think 125 or 130 for them to just be winning the -0.5. So, but I just kept it safe. But like I said, Ducks are 1-8-1 last 10 in the first period.
Yeah. I was also looking a little bit at the with the Capitals being on a back-to-back. Everybody thinks back-to-backs are a negative situation. The Capitals are 6-0-1 this year on a second leg of a back-to-back. So their first and they were 6-0. Their last time they played a back-to-back, they lost 5-1 against the Islanders, and then on the second half of it, they lost in a shootout against Nashville. That was their only overtime loss. On the second half, or that was their only loss this year on a back-to-back. This year, they played the Devils on the second leg in New Jersey. They won 6-4 after losing to Toronto the previous day. They played the Devils on the 10th and then beat the Islanders on the 11th. They play of November. And then they played the Ducks on the 30th. They won that game after beating the Kings on the 29th. And then they beat the Blackhawks 4-2 on the 10th after beating the Rangers the night before. And then they beat the Blue Jackets 3-2 after beating the Islanders the night before. Previous to that, and then the most recent one was Nashville, where they lost in the shootout. So Capitals, we may look at them as an older team, which they are, but for whatever reason, they play well on back-to-backs this year. So I'm not really worried about the back-to-back angle with them.
There we go. Welcome, Subhuman Gaucho. Welcome, you guys. Hit the like button. All of you, please hit the like button. We will be running Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Not all of us will always be here. Most of us will be here most of the time. I will always be here, but we're going to try to do this right. We're going to try to, slowly but surely, that's what I was looking for, make this into something that's a little bit more organized. We've won a shit ton of money, but now we're going to, make things look, we're going to, get a haircut, take a shower, that's what we're going to do. Metaphorically.
And no, Barney, we're not showering on camera. That's not going to happen.
Greg, we love Crystal. We love Crystal. Crystal's a big supporter on all the channels. Go forward to slide bet under Longwood. Winthrop at halftime. This total line is going to drop below 100 within. Okay, well, that's good. We like that.
Good luck. I don't really mess with totals too much in college this year, in college basketball this year. I'm focusing on sides.
Older teams on the road don't usually smash so many beers and poontang after the first night. Well,
speak for yourself, Ramon.
Yeah,
just kidding.
I don't know. I don't know what older teams do or younger teams.
Older teams, NBA teams smoke weed in the fucking hotel room and play fucking PlayStation.
older meaning what? They're 22 and not 20. What the fuck? I mean older.
27, 28.
Mel says, Dylan, you could also play check money line, but I prefer the 1.5 for this one. Do Colombian cam models count for me? Shout out Chatterbait. When their name is, you know what's funny is, I'm not going to even get into it.
Okay.
Different discussion. With you on Miami over. Let's go. Fuck.
Let's get it.
See,
indeed.
if I ever wanted to do merch,
Indeed.
there's some ideas to do merch. Not that I would do it just to have fun, not to make money.
Get infected.
Get infected is definitely one of them. Read a book would be one, but I don't say that anymore because I don't work with Cab that often. But let's fuck would be one, but I can't do that. That would be like, how would you have a shirt that says let's fuck? But I gotta, but get infected is definitely one of them.
I think I'm gonna ride with you guys in the Providence just to make it a panel bet.
What's up, Mom? Right as we're talking about bad things.
I took it. It sounded good. The price was good.
Stay
the breakdown
humble.
was okay, so I was in.
That's what that guy. You know what it's gonna be?
Be humble. Be humble.
I'm gonna on one. I need to go back to that stream, but if I can even remember, I know it was a Giants game. But on one side, I wanted to say be humble or whatever the guy said, and on the other side, I want to say get infected.
I think it was a Monday stream, right?
It was a Sunday or Monday. It was a baseball when Jimmy the Bag was doing the baseball stream.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only time I've seen Jimmy the Bag put anyone on timeout. Okay. Or just humbled. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've been humbled yet. Life's humbled me. Sure. COVID's humbled me. God damn it.
Yeah.
I feel fine. I mean, I like I said, but I test positive. The fuck? I can't go over. Can't go see my grandpa. Can't responsibly go out and do anything.
Yeah.
Even though people do go out with COVID all the time. Anyway, screw COVID. What are we at in this Providence game? I turned it on. It's a commercial.
It's halftime.
29-20.
We
Oh,
bet
is
at
it?
halftime. Yep.
Oh, I thought they were playing. That is halftime. All right. About to pop off in the 7:30 games. We got DeJounte
I should
Murray.
have taken that second quarter when I had the chance.
For what?
I think this Bucks Pacers game, they're starting to pick it up a bit. They got 64 in the first quarter, and then I saw like a 59, but it's all the way up to 62 now.
You think so?
63 and a half.
I think it's going to slow down, right? One shit quarter, 259 is still, even though I know they've done it before, but damn.
Oh, yeah, no, 259. I mean, I had to take the under there too. So that's what I liked pregame. I didn't take it, so I found a better number. And
Good job, Panger.
yeah, I'm going to take it. They didn't do it last time.
I see him, Mom.
It's exactly that too, Jimmy. The last one they had at 261.5. We were talking about taking it under, and we said all they have to do is fuck up one quarter, and they really can't get there.
What's up, Panger? Hit the like button, guys, please, and thank you. Both channels, and we love you long time.
Let's see then. See this hockey game starting. I got to get a bet in on that. I think.
No interest in the first
I
hockey
think.
game. What did you take in hockey, Jimmy?
I don't think so either. I mean,
I'm on the Caps in the draw.
Nothing for Jimbo? Oh, you're chewing? It's all right.
he said the Devils for sure, then a player that he liked to parlay that with.
I'm sorry, man. You know what happens when you smoke that, MJ. You got to
It's
get
all right,
a little
dude.
bit of munchies in you. So me and Nick are head against each other. I like the Devils tonight. Just it's just some numbers that basically, obviously, Capitals have been playing a lot better from the eye test. You know, they definitely have been playing a lot better, so they could win. But basically, situational base, the Devils since 2006 My quarry only goes that far. It doesn't go back, into the 80s and 70s and all that shit. But the Devils, as an away favorite facing the Capitals, are 6-0. So every time the Vegas has lined them up as an away favorite, they've won. Not necessarily in reg or puck line or whatever. It was a mixed bag. So, I can't recommend anything. That's why I didn't really push the play, because it was at minus 170. But, definitely if they get scored on first, I definitely am going to probably hop on it while I'm on the show, hit it again. And also a situational base, not a head-to-head quarry, but like this current trend, Capitals as a home dog coming off of a win are 1-3 this season, and the Devils as a away favorite coming off of a loss are 3-1 this season. So you got two different team current trends going together, and then you got a head-to-head historical trend that's working together. So, but I understand Capitals are, from the eye test, they are playing better than the Devils. So this is maybe some of that one game where it doesn't make sense, but they still get it through. I also like Luke Hughes, 2 shots on goal. And then for the Ducks game, Toronto Maple Leafs should win, and they should win by more than 1 goal. But I felt like the safest play tonight was taking the Maple Leafs in the first period. The Ducks are 1-8-1, covering the first period money line. So technically, you could go ahead and take the -0.5 at plus, I think, like 125 or plus 135 for Toronto. However, last game against the Kings, they started off a little bit slow. I don't know if that's going to continue. I took it anyways. I took just the money line, so in case there's a push, I can just go ahead and get my money back. So I'm fine with the juice.
Yeah, I saw that this morning. That's nice. I got a follower, and I'm at 6666.
Nice. Now nobody ever subscribed to Dave ever again, so it just sits at 666 for eternity.
I'm gonna get someone to unsubscribe. It's
Then I will
slowed
get a
down so
burner
much.
account. I will
Not doing
create a
pick
new account
videos.
then.
Okay.
Huh?
Well, eventually it'll be hard to keep the math up. Eventually you will be out of control. But
Yeah, eventually.
we're gonna start doing pick videos again too. I am do it every night. I did it for over a year and a half almost. Then I stopped because I was streaming so much, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna figure out time for it. Give out a free pick a day. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give out my premium card more often. Razor does a good job at that. I wasn't doing that as much, but I think it's good to do the retweet and like thing, give it out. And we're gonna do segments on the show and different shit. We're gonna change it up. It's time for some change. We've got a good run, both a good little crew, both on the panel and in the chat. And that's what we're doing. Tell your friends about us. Tell all your friends how much money we've won. When they ask you, your buddy that invests in stocks and he's all crazy about some fucking 4% return or whatever, come tell him that we'll win him a shit ton of money.
That's a fact.
Especially if he's fucking a day trader or something. If you guys have day trading friends and you're not telling them about this goddamn show, that's basically gambling at the highest level. The fucking day trading, like it's live betting. That's exactly what it is. It's waiting for this, waiting for that, waiting for a peak, waiting for a trough. Sell, 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 buy, buy, buy. It's fucking it's live betting.
It's true.
Yeah, it's definitely very binary.
Buy.
Hey, Mel.
Binary.
I would say Jack Hughes.
Laugh, Dylan. That was a joke.
Jack Hughes is a great pick as well, but Vegas
ha,
has
ha.
some juice, so I just stayed off of him, and I feel like he's reverting to his little brother Luke. So I feel like he's setting him up right now, and so is the team.
You can get a better number on Luke too, because he's a defenseman.
Yeah, he's a defenseman on the power play. He's so he'll get his shots.
We are underway in that Capitals game. 2.5 minutes in, no score, no shots on goal.
Cavs running away with it a little bit. They're up by 9.
Atlanta blowing out OKC 3-0 a minute in.
Nice. Was it a 3 by DeJounte?
I have not a clue. I just see 3-0. That's all I see.
No, it was Sadiq.
I'm just looking at the live odds page for basketball.
Let me cash out. Let me cash out my Atlanta first half.
Invest in the cash out.
Yep, invest in the cash out.
Just kidding. Never. I believe in hedging out, but not, cashing out. And hedging out is only like if you're
Hedging out's a bitch move.
Yeah, I never do it. But if I have like a serious amount of money and if I feel I'm absolutely wrong, I have no problem. I'm not, because I don't want to double down and try to do like revenge betting and, just chase that fucking cat.
Devils just scored.
Of course they fucking did.
Let's go.
Yeah, of course they fucking did.
Well, it was always the Devils. That was fun. First shot of the game, you fucking bomb.
1 for 1. Damn. They're about to open up a can of whoop ass on these fools or what?
Yeah, I never did take that over. But I wanted to. I just got on the Devils in regulation at -110. I think that was a nice way because I don't like the puck line, so I think regulation. I'm gonna fuck with that.
Nathan Cerna, what's up? There's always ways to find ways to find bets. Horribly said, but you know what I mean. There's always action to be had.
Hey, let's go. I'm up 10% on that bet already since they came out and scored. I could just cash out right now and be up 10%.
Cash out.
Invest in the cash out.
Oh, man. Just kidding, guys.
Yeah. What are you on, Nathan? What are you on tonight? You're not on anything?
Uh,
I'm assuming he's not.
Yeah, let us know what you guys are on in the chat.
Yeah. Put it out there. What are you guys on?
I don't know if I said this, but I took the under 258.5 live in this Bucks Pacers game.
Under?
Still 257 right now. I like the under there. Yeah. It's too high. They both play defense. I'm switching them both.
They
I
play
think this
defense?
Wizards game goes over and this one goes under.
I would like to know
lines
they
are
play
wrong.
defense. I would love to know what Indiana Pacers team you've watched all year.
No, not them,
They
but the
play
Bucks. And then I don't know. Everyone's saying the Bucks are so good, but they didn't do it last time. The last game they played, it was 61. Bucks were -2,000 favorite, and Pacers ended up winning, and it went under.
They were. I don't think they were -2,000 favorite. They were 8. They were an 8.5. I thought.
Bucks were -2,000 favorite the last time the Bucks and Pacers
An
played.
8.5 is not a 2,000 favorite.
200, you mean?
That's what I saw.
No,
When it was live,
it was an 8.5 point spread.
Oh yeah, live. Yeah. Sorry, when it was
gonna
live. Yeah.
say,
Fucking
I
stoned.
remember the Celtics when they were 17-point favorites against the Pistons were only -1,600. So there's no way the Bucks were -800.
God damn, Providence is sucking it up.
Down 6.
Can't make a shot.
Plus money on him now.
Yep. Oh, we'll leave it. We'll let it ride. Let make this shot. There we go.
ATL in the first half. Hopefully, if the Thunder does a little bounce back, if you're not on that yet, I definitely recommend to get on that first half. I didn't cap it all the way through the game, so.
Well,
first quarter for Miami was okay too. I know that's a little bit later, but I don't want to feel like a jerk talking about a fucking game that's up 7-0, saying yeah. So Miami versus Lakers. Miami in the first quarter away,
Miami as well.
8-2. Yes, 8-2 covering the spread, while the Lakers in the first quarter are 2-8. And you guys know me, I'm from Cali, so we watch this Laker team a lot. One thing that Lakers have been doing is they've been sluggish in the first quarter, and then they usually do a pretty strong bounce back in the second. And then third quarter is all, second half is what third quarter is whatever, and fourth quarter, no matter if they're up or losing, I got to check the trends. I'll tell you guys later, but they were pushing back in the fourth quarter. But first quarter, Miami +1.5. I do have that in my pocket minus 115.
I like it.
Yeah, I got Miami 5.5 and 180 full game.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Track that on my bet stand.
All right, time to start. Cheers. So sitting here waiting for
Cheers, Dave.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Maybe not enough booze in there, but we'll deal with it. You can always put more in later. All right, Providence. God damn it. Go ahead.
Speaking about stock stuff, I'm gonna just do a quick plug, real quick. Not on me. This is a cool book. If you guys ever want to read a book, I can't see it, but it's called Reminiscence of a Stock Operator. It's like kind of half fiction, half nonfiction, based off of some guy who basically fucking works in Wall Street. You know, so if you're ever interested in stuff like that, it's like one of the 10 like Bible books to read, fucking, if you like fucking stocks. So I love it. I read it 2-3 times.
I bought Warren Buffett's book, whatever it was. It's in the garage. It's the one the first one he wrote a long time ago. Like, what is
The
it?
one where you're just talking about teaching you everything.
Yeah, but it's like old. It's like definitely like old school style. You know, he's lived for 1 million years, and he's invested for 1 million years. But Warren Buffett book. It's the most Intelligent Investor. That's the one.
Man, to be his sperm, right?
Ramon Scott said Hopkins grabs his knee and
Yeah,
looks like a player got hurt for Providence here.
yeah. I watched it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Hopkins needs help to the locker room and he's putting some pressure on his leg
Good.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know who Hopkins is. Is he an important player, Hopkins?
Yeah.
I would think so. There's like 2 or 3 people that said comments.
Right
There.
now, he is there. Well, actually, you know what? He's 1 for 7. So I mean, but that mean he's still one of their big dudes. They're gonna have to play small now, but well, he's not that big. He's only 6'7". He's still forward, but how big is Oduro or whatever his name is? 6'9". Yeah, they're not super tall.
Pacers kind of having a slow quarter. We'll see if that keeps pushing through. Bucks are holding their end to keep a good pace.
Man, they cannot make a shot. They can steal the ball though. And they can turn the ball over with a stupid pass down the court. Wow. Slow your roll, guys. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. What are the odds at right now? Plus 130. Yeah, it's about where it was.
Wizards trying to make a push into this Cavs lead. Cavs had a 9-point lead going into the second quarter. Wizards only down by 4.
Oh man. This over is all the way back down to 241.5. They didn't do shit in that second quarter.
Atlanta out to 11-2. Fucking run. Hell yeah. Keep fucking pushing.
Push it real good. Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
Let's see.
Now that means this means we bet the Jazz, right? We put a lot of money on the Jazz. You can't say something's a lock. That means your play's going to lose.
Who said that?
The truth says Pistons plus 8.5 is a lock.
Yeah, that's not a good word.
Especially when you say the Pistons. I think that's a worse word. Makes it way worse.
They finally won a game.
Pistons are a
It is true.
I was fucking muted. I pulled the cab.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, the worst word is Pistons. I literally said it as Dylan said it, but I was muted.
Using
There
those
we
two
go.
together is just incredible.
Jazz beat up on
Where-
Jazz beat up on shitty teams. You know, so
Yeah, especially at home. Oh, come on.
Oh,
I gotta
yeah.
call a penalty there. Devils going on the power play. It's over.
Let's go,
Let's go,
Devils.
Devils.
Sorry, Nick.
Wow, the
Sorry,
Devils
Nick.
were a lock.
It was juice
Minus
though, so it really
170
was
was-
hard.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I was, with the puck line, I was still worried about that. And then in regulation, it's still a little sweaty. So
A little sweaty. That's what she said.
had to find a way to dance around that minus 170, though. Pull the old Patrick Swayze dirty dance around it,
Yeah.
Savannah Nights. No, nobody with the dancing movie references. All right. How about High School Musical?
No. Look at me. You don't watch that shit? 41-37. Problems just pulling up. Come on. Pull up. Pull up and fuck. Let's go. Is that what the young kids say? I don't know. I don't know what they say. You know what I say? Hit the like
Pull
button.
up and fuck.
Yeah. I don't know. I just made that up, I think. Hit
Yeah,
the like
you're
button,
right.
guys. Do also, if you can, I'm gonna shamelessly plug shit. Go on Twitter. If you can, if you have a Twitter, go on Twitter, go to my page. There's a tweet about the show, or there's the show actually running on Twitter, which not a lot of people watch. I think there might be one person there's 2 people watching. Retweet that, please. We need to get some momentum. No one need to. We have momentum, but I think that we don't do enough to promote other people, and we need to start doing that. I do a bad job of it too, but we need to start doing that because we're not only is it good karma, but it'll help you grow too. Trust me, you're getting the algorithm. So
Yeah, Nathan, I've been there too, man. I usually do go to the mall and go do some frenzy shopping. Nathan, I've been there too, man. I usually do go to the
yeah, what are we gonna do here? Let's do this. We will take it, put it in here, put it in here. Put it in all these fucking places. All right. We should have done this yesterday, but or last week, because I've streamed since then. But why don't you guys in the chat tell us what you guys got for Christmas? The most interesting thing gets a gold star. How about that?
Yeah, there we go. I like this. I like this game.
Yeah. We need to get you new internet, Dylan.
And off
Me?
goes the fucking Caps game.
They scored again, obviously, huh? Yeah, you cut in and out like intermittently after talking for 30 seconds, you'll be silent for like 5 seconds, then it'll come back on. I mean,
That's
it's bearable, but it's just we just need to get you. Santa should have brought you new internet.
I bought better internet. I paid fucking $10 more a month for the best package I can get.
That's what she said.
I got it hardwired and everything. I don't know what
She
else
said.
I can do.
2-0. You got it hard, huh, Dylan? I know. Try these
I got it bad.
chocolates, dude. They have them at the stores. They're pretty good. They'll get you going for 30 minutes.
Really?
Talking about weed chocolates?
I know.
Mm-mm.
I heard there's a gum
Hey,
now
we got
too.
it.
You just chew the gum and boom. Instant boner.
Oh, assist Luke Hughes. Fuck, I should have fucking put the point on his ass already. I would have been done. Fuck me. Instead of the shots on goal.
Come on. Come on. I'm going to lose this live bet.
Providence
God
down
damn it.
7. This was a terrible live bet.
It was. That was a good bet.
That's what today's gonna be. All right.
All right, let's look at this. God damn it! Let's look and see with how they're shooting.
Welcome back, Nick.
Well,
Welcome back.
neither team is shooting that great. They're shooting horribly.
Welcome back. Everything I bet's losing.
Turnover battle is
Only on my bets, though.
rebounds
Only on
is
my
equal.
bets.
Pre-game bets too.
Fuck. Trying to help you out there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Is my internet any better now that I plugged it in?
Yeah, well, we'll have to see because it's
Guys, where'd Dylan go? Where'd
Oh
Dylan go?
gosh.
Oh no.
yeah.
It was kind of rude for him to drop out on us like that. That was kind of not right.
It's really because they're
I
missing
love you,
threes.
buddy.
Unreal.
We're shooting too many threes.
I know. I know.
Well,
Only a 5-point game in that Seton Hall.
what a
game.
horrible shot. Was it a foul though? Did they get fouled? Did they foul him? Was it a foul? Was it a foul? Did they foul him? Something happened.
I don't know.
They're
I think
taking
you're
a-
the only one watching, so let us know.
Yeah, that was a foul. Was it on the floor though? Because he was rebounding it. He wasn't shooting it. He was up. Yeah, it was on the floor. And they're not in the bonus.
I think Atlanta's going to keep walloping them. I already have money invested.
Oh, and he stepped on the
but
fucking. Stupid. Stepped out of bounds.
If you
inbound.
don't, I think this is going to continue in the second quarter. This is ugly.
Beard wash? You have a beard? Yeah, I have a beard wash. You want to know the name of it? Borrow soap.
Bar of soap.
Bar of soap.
No, you gotta get the 5-in-1.
Irish Spring.
Yes.
Irish Spring, and then I have 2-in-1. I need to change. I think I'm getting like whatchamacallit? What's psoriasis or not psoriasis? That's a liver. What's the thing that you get that have like all the makes your skin flaky and they have the medicine on TV and
Dandruff.
sores? Was it? Not
AIDS.
shingles.
AIDS.
I'm not 95. AIDS.
Just
Yeah,
kidding.
AIDS. No, it's I know he did. Semen. No, it's
Where you're not only sure, but you're HIV.
they show people with all the sores on them, and they have the medicine. Fucking what's your face had it?
Scurvy.
Not scurvy.
Herpes.
Let's look it up.
I think
Providence
psoriasis.
back-
Eczema?
Psoriasis. Not. I was thinking of cirrhosis. Psoriasis. Cirrhosis is liver. Psoriasis is what it is. I don't know. On my head, I think it's from my shampoo, or maybe it's just dry scalp. I need to get Chick. You know what? Chick shampoo and conditioner is always better. That's why it's so expensive. But the Chick one, that's what I used to.
Yeah.
I used
And
to
they
have,
have
That's true. My
Don't they
girlfriend
have
bought
them
me
for like
some
every
nice
little
shampoo.
thing
It's really
too?
just
Like,
amazing.
Yeah. like dry hair, oily hair, colored hair, damaged hair,
Body.
body hair, pussy hair.
Oh no,
Butthole hair.
I was joking around, just saying, yeah, just for anything you can use like the 5-in-1.
Yeah.
Just use it for everything.
Eczema. That's it. Psoriasis or eczema, one of the two. Yeah, eczema. Whatever.
Eczema, yeah. Dry skin. Yeah, I think they kind of do the same thing. They're different, but same.
Hey, college guys,
damage
what do you
juice.
guys think about Eastern Washington and Villanova? I know those are two different games. Did you guys cap that at all today?
No, that means that the index probably didn't have
I
as
was gonna
anything.
say,
great.
I was gonna say, neither popped up on my radar for
Okay.
my index.
I just
Okay.
like Villanova, how they play in general, and Eastern Washington was popping up on some
in the
Chad's
Big
basketball. So.
East. Yeah, actually, I like. You know what's funny is
Just money
I could-
line, not the 7 points. I'm just talking about just to win.
Yeah, but you don't want to bet that money line.
No, I know. I'm just wondering, like, how good are they, or because I don't know.
They're
shit
better
about
than Xavier. But Xavier's a team that, I mean, they fight hard as a dog year after year, especially in conference, and it's almost we're almost getting 3 points of value. I'd say I lean Xavier getting points, and then the other one was Eastern Washington.
Yeah, against South Dakota. I think Eastern
Um,
Washington was getting 7 or laying 7.
Yeah, that's right on the dot, right?
Yeah.
So.
Nice. Atlanta's smoking them in the first quarter here.
14.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, I wouldn't be surprised if they still beat them by double digits before the halftime. So, but I'm already invested, and I had pressed some money already in the first half live, so I have to wait. But Hawks are
I mean,
the
they're
better
up
rested
like
team.
14, and it's 10.5 now.
Thunder is I think they played off of 1 day's rest. Hawks is off of 2 or 3. When I capped the game, the quarter stats slightly edged to the Atlanta Hawks in the first quarter, and then also for the second quarter. So
Looks like Providence is down 3, and they're going to the. Was he fouled? Going to the free throw line, or is that out of bounds?
We're still okay there. All the time.
No, it's out of bounds. Okay, I get the ball back. No, at the free throw line. No, they're out of bounds. They're out of bounds. Okay.
The Nets and the Rockets are popping off here.
fuck the Nets.
I saw like a 4.5. It's dropped to 3.5. Like me and Jimmy were talking about. I think if I can get a better price, I'll try to get the Nets at
Didn't do
plus
dick.
6, 7, 8, somewhere in there.
Oh,
But back to the important game. Colgate up 10 on Loyola, Maryland. I got a little Colgate 12.5. So let's go Raiders.
I had capped that the Nets are horrible away. They're 2-8 against the spread in the first quarter, and both teams are horrible in the second quarter. So if you had to lean a certain way, I would think Houston in the first half. I haven't bet it yet, but I'm definitely looking to hopefully get some signals to bet on Houston for the first half.
bro, Nathan, I pulled out the other day. I pulled out a nose hair because I trim them with scissors, but apparently I was missing it. I put out a nose hair that was probably 3/4 of an inch long. It was the
Damn.
longest fucking nose hair ever. I mean, like, I don't know how it wasn't coming out of my nose. I was just, in there, and I felt it. I was digging for gold,
That's what she said.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Parlangle? Parlay Angel, whatever the fuck they want to call you. I call you Parlay because that's what it sounds like.
Angel. You never seen Back to the Future? No, just kidding.
Will you be mine?
Will you be mine?
Hit the like button, guys. We love you. Parlay Angel, what are you on? Tell us what you're on. You can tell us for sports, for substances, for what you're actually sitting on, whatever. Tell us what you're on.
Crack.
And boys and girls, we will be here Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Spread the word. We're going to make this a regular thing, not just around big games. I feel like it's fun to do the big game streams. That makes sense. Obviously, next week, Nick's going to be doing a stream on ESB for the national championship, I think. Right?
Most likely, yeah.
Okay. Which I will be on for sure. I'm not going to run one myself. But we are doing Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. Here. Through forever. Because there's going to be, after basketball is baseball. And actually after college basketball is done, NBA has the playoffs. There's just always tons of stuff to do.
Stanley Cup playoffs too.
And if you want let's take a look at these cheerleaders from Providence. Are there any? No, they're none of them are. You can't see. They hide the big ones in the back. See, you can't see them. See, all of these at the north of the Mason
I
Dixon
agree.
line, and they're not from a podunky place. If you're from an urban area, I don't stop with this equal like big is beautiful thing. It is big is beautiful. I like big women. I like skinny women. I like it all. Cheerleaders should be fit and should be pretty. That's the prerequisite. What, they're athletic? So what? You stand there and go like this. That's all. Stand there and clap like a walrus. And some of them look like walruses, especially that one that Ramon showed us from Quinnipiac. And this is why I'll never, ever,
he loves
ever.
that one.
I have no aspirations to, obviously, but I'll never, ever, ever have my show on any sort of serious channel. That's why I have my own channel. I do my own thing. That's what I do.
Professional here.
And I am, but guess what? I make you guys who in the chat, because Johnny number 5 doesn't come around. Who in the chat hasn't made shit tons of money by watching this stream? Tell me who hasn't. One person. Well, yeah. I didn't say the people that were on screen. Who hasn't won a shit ton of money and had fun? Come on now.
Definitely had fun.
Winning is fun.
Anyone that said they didn't have fun is a liar.
Yeah. Come on. Actually, Seton's playing great defense. That's what it is. And when just like that right there, when Providence gets the ball down low, they can't do anything with it.
Let's see. What do you guys think about these 3 games popping off here? The Pelicans, T-Wolves, Blazers, Mavericks, and the Bulls and the Knicks.
I don't have a play until the Dallas game.
I have the Bulls and the Blazers spread and money line.
I like the Blazers, I think. I still haven't looked into it.
VCU
I got the Blazers at 11.5 and 5-1.
I don't like
That's
that
not
parlay
bad at all.
Good luck. I'm not betting that, but I would lean the other side. I think
the totals I
I hate
can't get on anything
VCU
there. I won't have anything for these
as a
7 o'clock
favorite of
games.
more than a possession, usually. Is that a foul? Man, oh man, can you tie this game up or get closer? It's a 3-point deficit for my fucking 30s. Too much fun. All right. Let's go over what do we got in the NBA? We won't talk about hockey because that'll make Nick upset.
I suck at hockey. There's the recap.
Well, you'll turn it around.
Happens.
They just made a free throw, so that's good. Let's go to NBA. What do we got? Milwaukee, Indianapolis. Indiana, not Indianapolis, Indiana. Pacers and the Bucks, goddammit. Pacers are down 2 points, 68 to 66. It seems like what is that? 121, 134. Looks like that's going over, Dylon. I gotta slow down a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely getting towards the over mark for sure. But it was 264.5 pre-flop, so.
Yeah, it's going to be close. It'll be close.
No, sorry, it was 257. My bad.
Cleveland is up 67-55 against the Washington Irrelevance. What is Jared Allen doing? Let's just check because yesterday he laid an egg. And he's not doing that well tonight either. Except he has fucking 9 rebounds. That was the play. I thought about almost taking his rebounds over, but anyway. Providence is up 47-46.
Let's go.
Don't
Providence.
be a hoity-toity. Big Scott says VCU -3, Rockets -2 first half, Heat +7.5, buying 2 points from Miami, 3-leg parlay. Good luck if you do it. I would encourage all of you
Let's go,
parlay
Scott.
people. Parlay people. Whoop, there it is.
There it is. Come on now. Hoop. There.
What was the one where they were
There it is.
making ice cream sundaes for that commercial? I like that.
Scoop. There it is.
Sprinkles.
Boom, chakalaka, chakalaka, chaka.
I bought that. That was in '92, I think. I bought that single cassette tape from Sam Goody. If you remember that store, it was a cassette tape. It was a single. It just said that song. They used to sell singles for like $2 or something. Like it was cheap. You didn't have to buy the whole album on a cassette tape. Nick, a cassette tape. If you don't know what that is, was this piece of plastic. It was a
That you
rectangle.
put into the cassette player and it'd play music.
Yes.
I'm not that young.
Okay, well. And then what would happen is you'd leave them in your, well, I didn't leave them in my car, but you'd leave it in your aunt's car and it'll get too hot and they melt. Or you'd accidentally pull the fucking string out of them or the film, whatever the film was in there, and it would fuck it up. You could also record over it. I used to have a boombox thing when I was like 7 or 8, and you plug in a microphone to it and you could press record and play, and you could record on Blink. And you could record songs off of the. This is how they'd rip songs, but now they just record. You can take a YouTube clip and you can rip it. Now, or back then, you could do that to the radio, so you could just pirate shit right off the radio. Lexington Steel, what's up?
Yeah, you still can.
Lex came on the show.
Still works.
Lex came on the show when you weren't here, Nick. I think. Yeah, he
Wow.
did. He came on.
Lex
playing
just waiting
poker,
for
of
me
course.
not to be here.
He was drinking, and he was playing poker like he does. I love it. Yes, use a pencil, or you can try to stick your pinky in there, but it doesn't really work.
That's what she
That's
said.
really a classic.
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, you remember you had to rewind stuff. We don't have to
That was
Yeah.
rewind anything.
Unless they charged you
Yeah.
extra at Blockbuster, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Providence.
geez. I didn't go to Blockbuster. I went
Yeah.
to Sigma
Even at
Video.
libraries too. If you return a cassette or a tape to the library, they charge you extra money for not
Renting
rewinding
video
that, too.
games. Oh man, those are the days. Can you imagine how many germs now, how gross that was that people would rent those and take them home? All the kids picking their fucking noses and asses. And they're not like cleaning those things. They're just putting them back in the box.
And no one got sick.
Yeah,
It wasn't
well,
that cool.
there wasn't a humanly genetic Wuhan bat virus,
Yeah, exactly.
What
So
was the
glad we like to
Office
eat our
episode?
fast, medium rare.
Do you remember that Office episode where they have to list all of their ailments and it's like hot dog fingers, a human created nano robot disease or something like that? And because Dwight's reading them off. No Office fans here. You guys suck.
I'm trying to remember that.
Yeah,
I
I
like
remember we
the-
talking
I
about they're all
watched
kind
that.
of
I
I'm
trolling.
remember
trying to remember that
episode.
episode.
Yeah, I'll pull it up maybe later when I get some medicine in me.
It's funny. Lex Steele says
Used to work at
he used
Blockbuster.
to
Yeah.
work at Blockbuster. Did you guys sanitize the video games? That's what I want to know.
Yeah. Hot dog fingers or big fat fingers?
You remember the tape rewinder? You'd put it into the special little Lamborghini thing. And
Yeah,
it would
yeah.
rewind it
I didn't
twice
have one. I
as fast
just
as
did it in the VCR. I used to hate it when I wanted to watch a movie and my sister wouldn't fucking rewind it, and I'd have to sit there and rewind it. It made me fucking livid.
It was such an inconvenience, but like, yeah, we really, it meant something back in the day. You were a dickhead if you didn't rewind your tapes.
Yeah, well, miss. Yes. Oh, he got fouled. Oh no, fouled him shooting a 3. You bitch. Well, this is going to be way closer than I thought. I thought Providence would come back
You bitch.
and scream forward, but up. Capital scored.
Remember copying tapes
There we
using
go.
two
There's one.
VCRs? Yeah, I did that too.
There you go, Nick. It's never over. It's never over.
No,
Till the,
there's-
it's
there's
not
still-
over until the
Period, too.
Quinnipiac
Wow.
cheerleader sings. All right, Seton Hall, miss. Nope, nothing but net. Even 3 is pushing it, but I like the payouts better. Okay. Oh, for parlays?
They need to
Switch.
start doing better in this Wizards game. I swear to
Oh,
fucking
that,
God.
that was a nice little snipe there. Who got that?
57
skunks.
move.
Kyle
Miss.
McMichael.
Miss.
So snipe.
He missed it. All right. Good. Now take your time. You haven't developed. No college player has fully developed a fully developed shot. They should not be taking threes. In fact, if I was a coach, there would be such few threes taken. It would be silly. Good play.
I mean, if you're not good at them, you need to stop. You know, go to practice and ring
they
your
see
three.
Steph Curry. This is why Steph Curry's changed the game and why Sean Higgs saying he's unimportant. Like, not only is he's a top 10 player of all time. I don't care what anyone says, but he changed the game. Him and Will Chamberlain. Those are two guys most influential in
Just by
changing the
shooting
way the game
threes.
is played. There weren't guys that big then. There weren't guys that could just stand under the bat. I mean, and that was, you know, I don't know if people got bigger, but players all of a sudden got bigger and they changed the size of the key. And I don't think he had anything to do with the 3-point line, but he just changed the way basketball is played. And Steph Curry, you know, there were no 220-point totals were like super high. Now look what we got.
Yeah, I think they're all changing right now too. I've seen it go. You know, we're seeing 48 and some of the highest ones at 55 and 261 now. I mean, I think it's going to start moving in the next few years. Not like immediately, but in the next 5. I think 250 will be a pretty average high.
Yeah. 52, 51, Seton Hall, Providence. We need you to figure this out.
Yeah, figure it out.
Figure it out, Providence. Dylan, in 13 hours, Team Sweden butt cheeks will be tighter than a camel's ass in a sandstorm. What the fuck? AIDS developed in the combo in the
Czech Republic.
Forest and was fucking that's what they said. You know, I don't know that that's true. They talk about AIDS possibly being from people having sex with monkeys, but I don't know if that's true.
Were they at least good?
I'll tell you,
were they at
Mel,
least
if you
good
try
looking
to,
monkeys, or were they just normal looking monkeys?
if you try to get to that camel first, you could stick
they
a
made
lump
a
of coal in
3.
there. Then once it tightens up, the pressure will make a diamond.
Damn. Well, that's probably game right there.
Little update in the important game of the night. 55-29 Colgate now. They open up. They're up 26 points.
What was the spread on that?
12.5.
Have any of my other games gone off? I don't think so.
NOCO is going right now. They're
Oh,
down
that is
5
right.
early. What's good, Lex? It says Supness.
Yeah. He didn't see him. We were talking about him.
No, he just specifically said Supness, Nikki.
Oh. Also, Clemson and Miami are off. I need to look to see how we're doing in that one. Northern Colorado is down 1 point. What were they? They were a dog, right?
1.5 2-point dogs. Yeah, I got them 1.5 and plus 110.
Where is the live total in this Miami game? Let's take a look.
Miami.
So we're going to need more action because this Providence game is going to fuck us. 166. That's looking good. That's looking good. We like that. We got it at 155, I believe. If I can remember, let's open that one up. We got it at 155. 155. How did Curry change the game? By telling his teammates to pass on the ball. So, okay. Well, some solution. I've never seen you, but by the way, please hit the like button on both channels. Love you long time. Curry is the best shooter we've ever seen, and it's because of how his shooting percentages and how many shots he takes, how far the shots are. Before him, this wasn't happening. But he what he did was when he came to the league and he started shooting the fucking lights out, all these people that are in the league now, when they were kids, they were watching him. It's changed. And now everyone had to do that to keep up. Back in the day, you had one guy that shot like that. You had like Ray Allen on a team, or Reggie Miller on a team, or Marley, or these guys. What was fucking Marley's first name? He's in the Suns. Anyways, you had one or two guys that shot threes. Now they all have to shoot threes. Now we have fucking centers shooting threes. It's all because of Steph.
There you go.
You can be a Curry hater, but if you don't respect him, then you're silly. You're just silly. It's like LeBron or people that hate LeBron or Kobe. They're people that do hate LeBron and Kobe.
LeBron's a bum.
If you don't respect him as a player, say he's one of the best players because he
Complete
is.
bum. Overrated.
No, he's not. It's stupid. There are opinions, and there are stupid opinions, and there are wrong opinions. And the wrong opinion is to say that LeBron is not a good player. You're wrong.
Terrible.
You got
I don't
picked
know how
up
he made it
a
to the
month
NBA.
on holiday in India. I've heard they do that. I heard they train them to like fucking steal from people. LimeWire. Remember, and before that, it was Morpheus. Remember, Morpheus was before. I used to have LimeWire in college, and I downloaded the Gold Member and the movie, and I got a letter in my dorm. I never got any dorm room mail, but they sent it to my dorm, and it was from Paramount or Sony or whatever studios it was. They were tracking IP addresses, and they said you downloaded this, like, don't do this or delete it. I forget what it was. It was crazy that they could track it, but also I did it on a very popular college campus that was down the road from them. So maybe the fix was in. I don't know. Fun story. Nick, was your Colgate pick based on your index or other capping? Of course it was on the index.
Index. That's the and I'll be straight up about college basketball. The index is the only thing I go off of with college basketball because I don't have time to deep dive into 45, 50 games a night. I just don't. And I had Colgate as a 16-point favorite in this game.
Yeah, I saw that game. I don't like Lane. I don't like Lane double digits with a team like Colgate. That's just why I didn't take it. But I do dive in, but the only ones I dive into are the ones that either I have an eye on that something looks weird just by the eye test or the index. Because I'm with Nick. You can't break down every single game.
I would love to, but I just don't have time.
And it's been a winning strategy. I mean, to start off from there. And I'll tell you what, I've deviated from the index quite a bit this year. Successfully and unsuccessfully.
I just follow it because it's my way of finding edges.
Well, you're entitled to your opinion, but no one on the Warriors is anywhere near as important as he is. Klay Thompson is a Hall of Famer for sure. Draymond Green is borderline. And it was a great team together. And Steve Kerr is a great coach, but it was Steph Curry. And it would have happened on any team. Not that he would have won championships, but the way he plays would have been the same on any team. With the same result. He's a transcendent player.
Mel, if that line is still at 8.5, it's a slight lean towards Idaho State at 8.5. It's a slight lean that way. I have that game around 6.5.
And that's not a bad look. Those aren't two high power teams. By the way, you don't have to put St. Francis PA anymore. There's only one St. Francis.
Yeah, the Brooklyn one's gone.
No, they got rid of their Division I athletic program. All right. Well, this Providence thing looked fine for a minute, but they can't. They can't convert. They can't get down there, and they can't convert. Game's not over, but Denver over Idaho State. What do you like, Mel? You're bringing it up. What are you thinking? You're just picking random games?
All of those are the ones that they are looking at that they like the side, but is asking if we like the same side.
Idaho State's the lean there, but I never bet Idaho State unless it's a total. With Denver, I don't know. There's like a 1.5 of value for Idaho State. It's in Denver though, and I'd find a way on a total. Do these teams play defense? I knew Denver used to be over City. The Summit League used to be Oral Roberts, all those fucking teams, the Dakotas. But is that the Summit Conference? They're the Summit? I think they are. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Summit. Yeah.
But that's kind of backed off. Now that I'm mentioning it, I'll bring it up. Denver Pioneers.
It's the Big Sky Summit Challenge.
Yeah. Big Sky's Idaho State. Denver's Denver is Summit. Team stats. Denver scores 81.5 points a game. They score a shit ton, but they give up 80. That's where they are in over team. Let's look at their over under result. Yeah, it's over. It's like fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8-3. 8 overs, 3 unders. And we can look at Idaho State, who I'm sure I can't imagine them playing defense. It used to be one of the worst defensive teams. Actually, their defense is above average, and they don't score. So maybe maybe I don't know. What's the total at? Let's look at that.
Let's go,
It's low
baby.
enough. It's low enough. Idaho. 130. No, that's Idaho. That's not Idaho State.
Idaho.
Use a hoe. Use a hoe. I said that. Use a hoe.
Yeah, I really should have
Yeah,
taken that over when
down
it dropped.
153 to 149.
161. I really should have taken that up to 265 now. This is going over for sure. That bet.
No, it's such a high total that you only need like 1/4 of low scoring, and then it's
Right.
the over
2-3
spot.
minutes.
That was
The Hawks
my
are
whole cap
fucking
on it.
smacking.
I just need one fucked up quarter.
See,
You
my
know, you guys aren't
numbers
wrong,
like
but, I
the
mean, it's-
Thunder,
when it
but I knew
dropped,
the
I should've taken it
situational
over.
spot told me not to bet it. I ended up staying off that game, but my numbers liked OKC. The markets and the situation and all that said don't bet OKC, and I did bet OKC.
Well, what do you think? Should we take under 264 now?
I have over 257 and a half, so I
267
think this is
now?
going to be a high scoring game. I had that game projected around 261, 262 right
We're talking about two different
now. No,
games.
we're not. The Milwaukee, Indiana.
I'm talking about the Bucks and Pacers
Uh-huh.
live
Yeah,
right now.
I'm on Indiana and the over. I got
So-
Indiana at 3 and
wanna take
135
the-
and the over 257 and a half.
Mhm. Yeah,
Pop would not
267 I
let-
wanna get on.
Pop would not let Steph do what he does. He'd see him in practice and he'd say, "We're going to game plan around this guy because he's that good." What is this with people that I thought Steph Curry was beloved? I didn't know the people that suddenly people think he's lower than he is. He's a fucking transcendent player. That's crazy. I'm not a Golden State fan at all, and he's not Kobe, and he's not LeBron, and he's not
Nobody's
Jordan.
Kobe. Nobody will ever be Kobe.
No, it's Jordan. It's Jordan, and then there's one, and there's 2A and 2B. Kobe and LeBron. That's it.
Yeah.
But Steph Curry was in the top 10. I mean, how couldn't he be? I'm sure people. I don't want to open that up for questions, but it's insanity to me. A guy that shoots that far away from the hoop with that accuracy and that fucking average. He's also one of the best free throw shooters ever. Which is
Yeah.
Oh, Lex. Okay. If you don't know them. So Dylan, and they've been on the show, and by the way, been on the show quite a bit, but actually you're not on when they're on. Okay, so Dylan Med is a up and comer. He started on Who Bangin' he started on James Lazinski's Ixnizzle's fucking channel, and he's been hosting shows. He has his own show. He's a UFC guru. He has his own show on Thursday night where he breaks down the card for the UFC event, and he's probably one of the quickest learning handicappers at sports he doesn't know because he's Canadian, so he doesn't know dick about college basketball, and he knows hockey and fucking fighting, and now he caps everything. Capped baseball, like does it all. And Jimmy, if you don't know Jimmy hosts a show on Who Bangin' on Tuesday nights called The Live Sweat, and he's a great capper. Great. I mean, I'd say hockey's probably your best. Hockey and baseball are probably your best, but NBA, he can do NBA too, and sports card trader and stock market enthusiast. So I just went way too far into it. And soccer coach.
Cool. Pacers up 8 right now.
That's right.
Getting veteran.
Yeah. Oh, I missed the most important fucking thing. He's a veteran. 2-war veteran, right?
2-war.
2-war veteran. Yeah, let's fucking go.
What you gonna do when we come for you?
And Ick does it. I'll do it. Ick didn't do it last time. Shout out to the veterans. If you served, everyone who served, both in Canada and the United States, and for all the good causes. If you've served in places like fucking, I don't know. There you go. If you're a communist, we don't like you. How about that? Cheers.
Absolutely, brother comrade.
Cheers.
You know, communist, brother comrade.
All right.
Gerardo, what's up, buddy? Occupancy, what's up, buddy?
What up,
Where you
G?
been?
Occupancy.
A fellow Hernandez. Yep.
What's up, buddy?
Who banging? Need the link. It's who banging with no G on the end. If you type in who banging with no G, you will find the channel.
Sports talk.
It is
You
a
need
sports
to
channel.
type who banging sports talk. It doesn't pop, or some other stuff pops up if you just type in who banging.
It's got an owl. The logo is an owl. Maybe I should put the link down below. No, actually, I don't think Dylan caps NFL. In fact, he talks a little bit about it, but they don't. I mean, I know a lot of Canadians that do. The one thing they don't know is college sports because they don't follow that. We grow up with it. They don't. They have university there, but they don't. It's not the same. Okay, let's get the link for the Who Banging Sports channel.
See, Providence couldn't get the ball back. They're only down by 2.
They're official. They're
Seen all
reviewing
his
it.
possessions.
It might be Providence's ball. 14 seconds left.
Ooh.
Who Banging Sports Talk.
Oh.
DJ Big Boss, Big Ragu. They've got some fucking OGs over there. Some OGs. Check them out. Dylan's on Thursdays, gives UFC winners. Dylan single-handedly won me a contest full of UFC cappers. It was all Dylan. And then
Nice.
Jimmy runs a show on Tuesday with Dylan. Dylan's a host too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good time last year. It was probably the best
It
memory.
was awesome. No problem, buddy.
Well, me and Dave put it together. He changed some picks.
I changed some things. I just off of
ended up winning $100.
yeah.
Because the best part though is that we gave the
And then
$100.
Sean
we gave it away.
here on the show.
We gave it away to the Big Show one, and Big Show needs it because he has a kid. Okay, Providence will have the ball, and they miss, and they miss. He's right under the basket, and they miss. There's 6 seconds left, and they miss. God fucking damn it! The fuck,
Unreal.
unreal.
They had
It was
they'd
the
all
right
be
play.
nuts.
It was the right play. Could you get fouled? Try to get fouled. No, this is why they're stupid. He tries to put it in his backhand and skyhook it, right? Go into the guy and get the foul. Shoot into the guy and get the foul. I should be a coach. You're benched, bitch. You don't try to, you're not good enough.
They're taking a timeout.
Who
with
do you
4
think you
seconds.
are, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? You're fucking 6'9". You're short for a big, and you're trying to do a skyhook. The fuck out of here. Yeah, it's over, Ramon. We had a million chances. This game sucks. Good.
All right, this total in the Wizards game is
Don't
right
go
back
like
down to 239.5 too.
God damn it. I think I should stop taking the Lord's name in vain. I think I'm gonna I'm not gonna stop cussing, but I'm gonna do that. That'll be one of my resolutions. I haven't had any resolution. That's gonna be one of them. Stop taking the Lord's name in vain.
It's not a bad one.
All right.
Not a
This is
bad
the thing
one.
on the show. If I take the Lord's name in vain on the show, I will give out, which some people this is worth money, some this is worth nothing, but I will give out a free monthly membership to a random person if I say the Lord's name in vain. Every time I say the Lord's name in vain. So there you go. So they're going to have, they need them to miss this. If they miss it, they have a chance and they have 6 seconds. But if he makes it, this game is over and Dave is going to turn on.
Thank
The
God you
Miami.
don't got Tourette's, Dave.
Why is that?
'Cause he's
Oh,
like,
yeah. Yeah, yeah. Fuck, shit, piss.
Fuck this shit, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker.
Tits, fart, turd, and twat. I fucked your mom.
That's a good song.
Blink 182 is legendary.
Oh yeah.
Blink 182. Yeah, that's on. Is that on Cheshire Cat or is that on? I think it was. I don't remember. I met him. You know, Travis Barker. I met him. He used to live in Riverside area, and there was what before Wow's Fish Tacos went everywhere. There's one in Yorba Linda at Savvy Ranch. Jimmy knows that area, and it's on the way out to the IE on the 91. So when he'd go to LA or whatever, he'd stop there. We saw him twice there, and we actually sat and talked. It was his old girlfriend before he dated Shayna Moakler. Remember, he dated that hottie hot blonde before he was dating Kim Kardashian. He has all these kids with her. Shayna Moakler, supermodel, and she was an actress. And you can go look at her naked pictures. But before that, he was dating this like schlubby girl, and this was in 2001. This was like right after Enema of the State, the album. We sat and talked to him for like 15 minutes. He had a cast on his arm, and he said he got in a fight with someone. Some guy was looking at his girlfriend or said something to his girlfriend. He beat the shit out of him. He had a cast on.
Damn.
He was real down to earth, man. He was fucking real down. Now he's a Kardashian. Well, Providence, suck my dick.
Right,
Last week, they had a popular
more
TikTok
live betting.
with Tourette's, and she's being interviewed by Cuomo. Oh, Cuomo, that's great. And she was saying, "Fuck you, Cuomo, you fat pig," and then go right back to concluding her answer. Is that true? See, I don't know with Ramon. You know, I love Ramon, but sometimes I don't know if what he says is, you know, he's got that dry humor. All right, we got to turn this to. Where's Miami playing? What channel is Miami on? Gosh damn it!
Miami's not on yet. It's like another 2 more hours. The last game.
No, Miami basketball.
Oh, okay.
Miami of Hurricanes.
Got it.
Yeah. It's on ESPN. Oh, okay. Turn it on. ESPN.
Guys, I'm gonna take the Thunder here in the third quarter. Do you think we should do that? The stat for Atlanta is 0-10 in the third quarter covering the spread, and then overall they're like 3-13.
And they are up 17, so you can maybe see them take their foot off the pedal. OKC make a little bit of a run. That's not a bad look.
At least for one quarter.
It's almost like if you see a team get beat like 3-0 in the first period, especially a decent team, and you take like their second period puck line or something like that. Something like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it. -2.5, -110 I got on my book.
I can't hit a third quarter bet.
3.5. I don't like that.
Saved my life, and which means maybe I should do it now.
Yeah, that was last year.
Who? Okay, so this is what we need to pay attention more for third quarter, because they're not always. You know, there's that initial rest in the first quarter that goes over to the second quarter where they sit their starters, and then there's that other rest where sometimes they don't start the third quarter. But I'm seeing a lot of starters now start the third quarter a lot more.
Yes, the Rockets won the fucking first quarter. Sorry.
No, it's all right. I need to look to see who they had on the floor. They had Holmgren, Williams, Shea, Waters, and Joe, and then the Hawks had Sadiq Bey, Capella, Trey, DeJounte Murray, and Forrest. By the way, DeJounte Murray, you need to shoot some threes, you bitch. But how many minutes do they have? Let's look at that. Giddy wasn't out there. He'll be out there for sure.
Jeez, the Mavericks are blowing out
Blazers.
the
Mavericks are off the
Blazers
Bulls and
2-0 right now.
blowing them out. There's
2-0. Game's
running
over.
away with it.
Woo! Cash out, cash out, cash out.
Yeah, Mavericks money line was as free as it gets. Unbelievable. Who would have thought?
Why do you like the Thunder again in the third quarter, Jimmy?
The only reason is because Atlanta is 0-10 in the third quarter at home against the spread, and then overall, so that's just the last 10. They're 0-10, and then overall they're 3-13. So, but they're 0-10 last 10, and
Straight
the
up
fact,
or against the spread?
against the spread, and then the
Third
fact
quarter.
like how Nick said, the fact that you have the other NBA team win the first two quarters, you should see a bounce back regression third quarter, and then maybe fucking Atlanta will keep running away with it. But this hypothetically should be the spot, and then the stats support it.
Are you betting it?
I'm gonna bet it. I'm just not gonna bet probably more than I'm gonna put like $50 on it.
Yeah, I think I need another bet. That's what I think.
Yeah, I mean, because normally it'd be like -0.5 or 1.5. I mean, they got it at 2.5. I mean, I think that's a tell in itself, along with the other information we already know. The fact, though, it just got into
Mavericks
halftime, though, so I'm trying to figure out what else.
7-0 now.
Caps have had some nice
7-point
opportunities here
run.
in the second period. Just haven't been able to bury one yet.
How's Eastern Washington doing? Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. They're up by 13. Let's fuck.
Jeez, 9-0 Maverick right off the rip.
Geez, maybe it might be like Atlanta. I capped it where
that-
really I just had a
Something
lean
they're
for
gonna
Dallas
keep it at least
first,
close.
and yeah, I didn't have anything like blow out one way or another.
I'm gonna check one more thing. Oh yeah, Oklahoma City is second this season in the third quarter, second most points in the third quarter in the league. Pacers are the only one that outscores teams in the third quarter, and then going to the Hawks, they're 13th, so they're middle of the pack. I think I like it. I'll take -2.5 with you.
All right, I'm doing it.
I need some action.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'd pay a little extra juice at -135 to get a 2.5, but I'm gonna do it. I don't know why. I just don't like the 3 if everybody else is on a 2.5.
Right, right. You don't want to
juice.
be the fucking hook,
No, fuck
odd man out.
Everybody else won. Like I got 3.5. I lost.
All right,
The worst.
point spread, third quarter. It's thinking, it's thinking, it's spinning, it's thinking, it's buffering. That's the word for it. And it's in.
Nice.
All right, I'm in with you too, and I'm gonna be here for probably about another 45 minutes, and then I'm gonna go play an indoor soccer game. My cousin called me and wants a ringer, so I'm gonna go fucking score 2 goals for his ass. Maybe he'll pay me $50, and then I'll be back later.
Nice.
Yeah, we play like in Anaheim. There's like an indoor swap meet / indoor soccer rink.
Woo suck go. What? The fuck are you talking about?
He says he's being serious. The
Yep,
Padres
he
signed a
did.
South Korean pitcher.
Yep.
Go woo.
Woo suck.
It's probably
You woo suck.
Suck woo.
go. Woo suck.
It's like a reverse, no? Isn't it supposed to be reverse? Over under 1.5 goals for Jimmy. Shit, I'm fucking going for the over.
What's the
We'll
juice
tell
on the
you.
under?
I'll let you
What's
know.
the-
The under,
Yeah.
I'm
What's
gonna
the
have
juice?
to say the under has to be like +120. I would say over is -100.
What?
It's like, they want you to bet the under, but the over's gonna hit.
I'll take some under. I'll be a sucker.
Have you ever seen these guys that play this
I'm
indoor?
fading
Some of them
Jimmy.
are serious, but some of them like, oh, bro, you need to look this up. I can't remember. I saw it on Instagram or on YouTube, but
We'll
there
grab one
was.
more beer. Maybe that'll help your under.
I'll tell
Yeah,
you when you come
there you
back.
go.
You're gonna want to hear this.
I saw a video on TikTok where it was the boyfriend went to his girlfriend's softball game and he put a bet out under half a hit, and she kept
Mel.
like grounding out and striking out.
Mel, I have
Listen.
that over. I got it at 6.5 minus 130 last night. I have the
Right.
over 6.5. It's at 7 now. But so
Cheers,
Jimmy,
guys.
cheers. Let's take a drink and I'll tell you this. So there was this one, you know, they have like they have that one where the little people are relay racing around the track, the camel, and it has a little
Yeah,
Mario. Okay, they didn't have that, but it was it was indoor soccer, and it was a bunch of fat guys, like really big fat guys, against little people, and you'd be surprised like how the little they put up a fight, but ultimately they lost. But look it up. It was like a it was, and obviously it was like
When
it
you
was like
had
an,
enough to hear with midgets.
yeah, it was on a it was, I'm not sure if it was on a Hispanic channel or in a Hispanic country, but they were all Hispanic.
Goddamn. 9-2. Fucking right off the rib.
11.
Is this going to turn into like a 20-point first quarter? Should we get
I
on
hope
this
not.
before?
Is it too early to mark the Blazers 5-1 a loser?
Clemson's
No,
going to be
you
up
never know.
41-35 at half. That's pretty good for the total. The total, it's not, it's little. If you doubled the points, it wouldn't be the total. It would be 152. But I think they have it. The total live total is 157.5. So it's okay. We just need them to pick it up. We need that to make up for that Providence bet. It was the right bet. Providence. I watched Providence at will get the ball down at the baseline the whole time. They're fucking forward, wherever that guy was, with the man bun kind of thing going on. Couldn't get it in. Couldn't do it. It's not because it wouldn't fit. It's not the reason why. It's because he just they either good defense or he was too short. I don't know. 6'9" is not too short in college, but he just wasn't dominant enough, and he made stupid decisions. If you have a guy on you and he's in your face, and you're short, you're not 7 foot. You don't try to shoot a sky hook. It's not throw it to your backhand and throw it in. It's shoot into the guy and get a foul. Don't do an offensive foul, but it's very easy nowadays to get a foul when a guy's on you. You just act like you got fouled. You know, come on. Leafs Ducks first period total is 2. They expect goals. Yeah, they do. Well, the total's at 7. No shit. Can someone with better NBA knowledge? Are you saying that I don't have it or that they don't have it? I don't know.
Because I think that number's right. I had that game capped around a 9. Do you really want to lay double digits to Utah? I get it's Detroit, but Utah's not good.
I have a
Like,
very
do you want something there?
stringent. I'm mostly props this season and NBA because a lot of my systems don't work anymore because of how the scoring works. I was a big totals guy. I do have a system for double digit. Well, it's not double digits. It's 8.5. Okay. This is why I would lean towards the Pistons too. Okay.
And doubles goal.
So usually a team.
Marking Washington loser. All right, moving on.
So I have a thing where a team that blew out another team, the team that's a double-digit favorite at home, who blew out a team the game before by 15 points or more, it's hard to have back-to-back double-digit wins, and this is like an over 60% trend for years. But it also depends on the team. I didn't do it with Charlotte last night. I was kicking myself on live stream. I don't know if Dylan remembers this. It was Charlotte, and the reason why I didn't take it because they were a bad team. 8.5 isn't double digits, but it's a big spread for a bad team or just not a good team. I don't know if they're bad because they're a bad team, but they're not. They're not. Jazz aren't good. I don't believe in letdown spots, but I don't believe in mediocre teams doing that well back to back. So that's my explanation. It's not a bet. It's not a bet that I'm making. In fact,
Mhm.
I'm way off that game. Problem is the Jazz are good at home. That's the other problem. Jazz are good at home.
Right, that altitude helps.
Oh yeah.
Oh, then you have, yeah. I'm gonna say, Mel. There's no. I'm gonna hate that. I don't want to talk you off a bet. I think there are better bets. But if you bet it, I hope you win because I'm not on it. Luka with 6 points. Mavs up 13-5. It's just the beginning. Luka's going to get his point prop. I need DeJounte Murray to hit some threes. That's what we need. Some DeJounte Murray. Preferably in the fourth quarter.
Let's
Not
go.
the third
Eastern Washington 54.
Tomorrow I'm
South
looking at
Dakota
Nuggets.
35.
I'm seeing 3 popping up. Dave, I'm asking you to talk to me off of it, which you did. Yeah, yeah. Don't bet that game. Find a prop in it or do something. That game is,
Fucking Villanova off to a shit start. Get your shit together.
Oh, there we go. Excuse me.
Well said. Well said.
We need to stop burping too in the show. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna change things up. We're gonna change things up a little bit.
For maybe
I
a
just
show
had
or
this.
two.
By the way, the reason why it doesn't change now is I have all these ideas percolating. I need to talk to Nick about some graphics, some different things that I want to do. For a four screener, nah, that just makes it bigger. Is there a way to overlay the background? Like if I wanted to do like a border around the top or the bottom, can you lay that over our pictures, or is that not something we can do? I don't think you can do that, right?
I don't think so.
Over our pictures,
I don't think
no. Under
Like you
yes.
can't blend it.
Yeah. No. Hello.
I am Dave.
Hi. I am Dave.
No, it's
Hi,
Oh,
Dave.
hello. I'm Dave. I haven't
Let's
done a
go,
pick video for a while, so
Let's
I
go.
need to.
Thunder out to a fucking 5-0 run. Let's fucking fuck. Let's go. Let's get this bread. I ended up putting another $100 on it, so
Let's fuck.
whatever.
Oh man, I would love to have that shirt. That's not going to work. Can't wear that to church. I got to do it. Not even like there's a site that you don't have to put any money up. They basically take 50% of the sale, but you can give them your graphic and they'll put together whatever you want. That's what Razer uses. Put together whatever you want and you can ship it out. Just for me having a shirt that has a Picks from Dave logo and it says "Get Infected," people, it won't make sense to people. That's awesome.
Yeah. That'd be the
What
best
should
part.
it be? Should it be a little emblem on up here, like where emblems are, like the Nike swoosh, right in your tit, and then on the back it says "Get Infected"? Is that what it should say?
Maybe.
Or how about just a fucking? This will be a good one. A picture on the. It's a black shirt, right, with the Picks from Dave logo right here, and on the back it's just my fucking face, like huge. Just on the. That would be the
That would
best.
be creepy.
My big fat fucking head. That would be great. Well, Dylan has a fucking shirt of himself.
Yeah, that's creepy too.
Dylan, your internet sucks, bro. You're like freezing and shit.
Who?
Dial on.
Unreal.
Thailand.
I'm gonna call the fucking company and I'm gonna bitch at them and be like, I need better internet. I paid $10 extra a month, and you guys need to boost my fucking internet.
Do you have
I'm just gonna pull a
Rogers?
full Karen. No,
I'll tell you one thing
Shaw.
for you internet guys or non-internet. Something you should do is you should disconnect and reconnect your router and turn that shit off and on every month. So I don't know if you've done that, but it holds fucking information and slows that shit down.
Oh, it does that automatically here. We have storms
recently,
and
no.
it knocks it out and shit. So it automatically does that. I don't need to do that.
Yeah, that works too.
I couldn't do Dylon's MMA stream a couple weeks ago on Saturday because it knocked out. I couldn't do Jimmy the Bag one Sunday a couple months ago because it knocked out. Yeah,
Unreal. Fucking real.
unreal.
Bastards.
Yeah, I don't think. Let's see.
Wow, the Pacers are.
Oh, they went off. Let's go. Let's go. Still sweating that over. It at 239.5, it dropped back down to 238 in this Wizards Cavaliers game, but then they went off in the fourth quarter. It's back
That
up to
live total in the
247.5.
Bucks game's up to a 274.
Yeah.
Jesus
nice.
Christ.
That's really nice. And the Pacers are up 16 points. This is beautiful.
You're on the Pacers?
Pacers and over.
Yeah.
Nice. My under on that game is fucking, but it was only a little bit.
Oh, she's cooked.
You never
Northern
know.
Colorado leading at halftime.
There we go. Let's go, Noco.
No co. I remember a couple years ago.
Oh, it's a capital goal.
I had an over.
There we go. Evgeny Kuznetsov cuts the Devils lead in half 3-2 now.
Who's he? What's it?
Evgeny Kuznetsov. Kuzi.
Nice.
I'm not gonna even. I wouldn't even try to say that name. It'd be like John Smith.
What you need to watch with Evgeny Kuznetsov is his shootouts. He's the one that'll take for absolute ever and then snipe it on you. Like he'll stick handle.
Is there a time limit on a? So can you just go back and forth and go around the net and go around? Is there delay a game?
No, you can't. No, once you make your approach, you have to eventually shoot it. You can't go past the net.
Can you go backwards?
It,
Can you go in circles?
No, you can't circle around the net.
No, not
you
circle. No,
can't- you can't
no
do a
circle in front of the
wraparound,
goalie. No, circle in front of the goalie.
Oh yeah, I've seen. Yeah, you need to look up.
Oh, man.
Claude Giroux. He'll go backwards and backhand it. He'll come in from the, like if it's I'm trying to think, if it's heading in this way, he'll come in that way and backhand it. It's actually kind of neat. Oh yeah, you can do whatever you want in front of the net. You can't go.
I know you can't wrap. I know you can't wrap around. I know you can't do that.
Plus,
you can't
that
go
would be
past
so
the-
easy to predict if you're the goalie, right?
Yeah, but you can't go past the goal line. I don't think, right?
Imagine somebody doing a Michigan for a freaking shootout attempt.
Well, I think some of the most amazing penalty shots I've ever seen are this fucking Connor McDavid. He'll come around. He'll be exactly parallel with the goal on the goal line and shoot it at a 91 with a 1 degree angle.
David's the best player in hockey, and he may be the best player we've ever seen.
He's at the okay. So like we've seen great slap. I watched Wayne Gretzky play. I remember how good he was, but the skill it takes to be right perpendicular. You know what I'm saying? Like parallel with the goal, like right next to the goal, and be able to flip it in. You have your windows like this small. The guy, and it's indefensible. You can't defend it. It's so crazy. Anyone on the Clippers?
No,
I am not.
I'm on the
We can look
Suns
at
and
that
the
game.
under in that game.
We
I
can look at
actually
that
really
game.
like that game for the Suns. And my numbers had that game in the mid 220s instead of 232.
I would lean Suns too. But
And no Durant tonight, too. It's a little fade the injury report.
is that why that's why the number's there? That's part of the reason. It's not all of it, but
Yeah. Mel, I think I mentioned this on yesterday's ESB show, saying Kuznetsov under half a point because he had not scored in 10 games or whatever. He had no goals, no assists in the last 10 games. He finally scored one tonight. They need to get him going, which I saw a stat heading into this game. The Washington Capitals are the only team without a 25-point scorer so far this year.
You're sick too, huh? I knew you were sick.
Yeah.
Did you test for the Rona?
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, my mom, they come here for a week before Christmas. She says, "Oh, I feel old and I don't feel well." She's saying that days before. And then on Christmas, she wakes up and she goes, "Today's going to suck because I feel horrible." And then the next day she goes, "Should I test?" And I said, "Well, does it matter now? We all have it if you have it." She tests and it lights up like a Christmas tree. She has it. She had just gotten the booster. She's gotten all the boosters. I've never gotten a booster. I just took the original.
I got all of them too. I still tested positive.
Well, I got the booster. I got the first shot and I got COVID last year. I was doing COVID.
I have never tested positive up until today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I went through that entire pandemic, never had a single positive.
So you
test.
have COVID too?
I have it right now, yeah.
Why wouldn't you say you have it when I said I had it? Were you trying to hide it?
You did?
I have COVID.
I didn't even hear you say that earlier.
I said my mom gave me COVID for
Right
Christmas.
now.
Oh, I didn't even hear that part.
Actually, yeah, I gotta get out of here. I'm about to get infected. I'm out of here.
So what happened is she did that, and then I started feeling it immediately. I thought it was just kind of a mind thing. I tested. I got sick. I tested negative. I went on the show on Friday night. I tried to be positive because I knew I had it, and I had a bad test. And everyone was like, "Oh, Dave, that was a horrible thing." I was sticking the thing up my nose in the show and all that. I wanted to test positive, and then I got another test, and I'm positive. I've been positive for 4 or 5 days.
Fun times.
How do you feel? Do you feel? Is it just like a normal cold, or?
It's just a cough for me. That's really all it is.
Yeah. So the first time I had COVID was when I get sick with a cold, it happens the same. I go to bed and I feel the post-nasal drip. This is when I just have a regular cold. Then a couple days it goes to my lungs, and then it comes back up to my nose, and I have drippy nose and congestion, and I have a cough. Sometimes a sore throat. But COVID last time, and this is what happened this time, but last time COVID, for a couple days before I had COVID, explosive diarrhea. The most
lovely
explosive diarrhea. And then after that, I had the worst sore throat of my entire life. But this time it's just like a cold. I just feel like I have a cold. That's it.
Just absolutely explosive.
Oh, it like literally, it was like if you were to, the sound it made is when you take a hose and you turn it on high, and it's just that's what it was. Like it was like a fire. Like I could have, if you stood a couple feet away from me, I could have hit you. Like that's
lovely.
Yeah, how bad it was. Like a movie, you know. It's horrible. And then my nephew, when he got it last year, he threw up, and that's not something I hear people do. They throwing up is not usually a COVID thing, but.
All right, so they're going for a timeout here in Milwaukee. They didn't score too much already, so I hope whatever pep talk they're getting doesn't fucking work. If they could slow down, that'd be great. The total has already dropped to 269 when it was all the way up to 274.
No mercy.
Probably should have taken it when it was at its peak, but we're all good.
We cash anything yet? I don't think we've cashed anything yet.
Colgate got the job done.
All right. Well, that's what I want to play some videos. So let's
very
go.
soon, Dave. There you go.
We will play a video.
Oh shit! What's up, Jerks? Oh.
My esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
There we go.
I'm hoping so. The one I'm sweating right now is that Wizards game.
What else do we got? Do we got any live
Should
opportunities?
hit
We are
us
sweating
there.
out this. I'm going to sweat out this Thunder third quarter of covering the third quarter in this game, and then we're going to find another bet. I'm going to keep it going.
Yeah, I'm on that too. How's that going?
It's going. There's a full time at 13-7.
Okay.
In the third quarter, favor OKC. Mavericks were up. No, they're coming. Trailblazers are coming back. Luka has 11 points in the first quarter. I knew that'd be the one. I don't know why I didn't take that by itself. I bet it down and put it in with DeJounte, who's been hitting threes like crazy, but I can't get this 3-prop thing right. It's going to turn around.
Mel, who's in the top 5 for that? I would assume it's McKinnon, Kucherov, and I would like to say JT Miller should be up there too, but it's probably going to be. I mean,
What is the
McDavid,
heart? MVP?
Matthews, MVP. It probably is McKinnon, Matthews, McDavid, Kucherov. Those are probably my top 4 for the Heart right now.
Who's Matthews on?
Toronto, Austin Matthews.
Okay. I'm just, you know what I like. I know all the other guys. It's Avalanche, Lightning, and Oilers. I know those names. I just don't. You watch it because you like to watch it. I watch it because I'm capping, and I'm learning to cap it before I'm learning to like these players and shit. But I'm kind of proud I've caught on so fast because I had zero interest in watching hockey before I was capping it, unless I was going to the game. If I was going to the game, my favorite sports events to go to are hockey games. But
Hockey atmospheres are the best.
It's crazy.
The next time I'll be at a game, I'll be able to see in Carolina, I'll be able to see Trevor Zegras, Mason McTavish, and Jamie Drysdale in the Anaheim Ducks on Star Wars night at PNC Arena.
Oh, nice. If you go
Are
with
you
somebody,
gonna dress up like Princess Leia?
No, I'm gonna rock this. I'm gonna rock
like
this, or I'm gonna rock my my Goldberg jersey.
hell yeah.
Oh, dude, do the Goldberg jersey. That's the one.
Yeah, I'll probably give this to Tim. He can rock that. I'm gonna rock my Goldberg jersey.
Fucking love
I'll
Goldberg.
bet Anaheim in the draw.
Sleepy Anaheim coming in town. Nobody cares.
Random weekday. I think it's a Thursday.
This timeout has been forever in this Thunder Hawks game. I don't know what's
Dude,
going on.
I was thinking the same thing, but
It's
I didn't want to.
is there an injury or
I
something?
want to talk about it.
Caps 3-2. They scored again. This might.
Yeah, that was the Kuznetsov goal.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we talked about it already. Yeah. All right.
By the way, my brother-in-law is picking me up, so just want to give you guys a quick shout out in case I just snap out of here. Just
It's all
thank
good
you for everything. Hopefully, you guys will keep cap. Like I said, the only thing that I really have cap left is that first quarter Miami plus 1.5. It's already in my pocket. Other looks that still have yet to kick off. Let me just make sure there wasn't anything that I didn't share with you guys. Give me 1 second. Well, we talked about the college plays, Eastern Washington, Nova. Yeah, Lakers. And then Leafs in the first period. I decided to take the juice because it's in a parlay that I like. Everything's been winning so far. But Anaheim Ducks are 1-8-1 in the last 10 in the first period. We know that Maple Leafs have the potential to fucking go out there, put 2-3 on themselves. So, but I definitely think they should be at least up 1-0 after one. So,
All right, buddy. John,
yeah, but I'm still sticking around. I should be back, hopefully.
Well, I don't want you, John. I want you shooting threes, DeJounte. I don't want you fucking driving to the hoop. You shitbag. Actually, I don't want you scoring anything in the third quarter. How about that? Shea misses a shot. This might get kind of greasy. We might be getting greasy. This Miami game, though, they're scoring. They're scoring, boy. 167.5. Oh, my goodness. 167.5 is a live total. 12.5 points over what we got it at. That's going to make up for that Providence. Hopefully you guys tailed that and the Providence bet. Or not the Providence bet in the Miami Clemson over. And Miami's coming back. They're down by 1 point. If you I'll be honest, I definitely, if I was betting a side, I'd be on Miami. I'd be on Miami.
Pacers Bucks game just fucking died.
Bayham's doppelganger. What's his name? Laranja. What's his name? Miami Miami University basketball coach. Larinaga. I knew it was something.
Yeah, Mel, that makes sense. Kucherov's been unreal this year.
Is it you or Grit? Is it
Girl.
you or Grit that can't pronounce? It's Grit that can't pronounce the fighters' names, right, Dylan?
Yeah, sometimes.
Where
It's
is
like
he?
Grit.
I want to.
Get better at it.
Did you text him and say, "Hey, Dave wants to talk. Wants your number"? I miss him. I mean, I
I love that guy. He's a cool
I
guy.
don't know. I don't know where he
He's a
went. I
great
mean,
guy.
maybe I don't know. He went. He has family and stuff, but
Yeah, he has family, you know.
He's
So
busy working right now.
yeah.
Yeah, you fucking took some overtime.
I know. I know his
just
job.
grinding
I
right
have
now.
my aunt was a VP level executive at USC at UPS, and she, when she was lower as a manager, she'd have to go out on the truck during Christmas because it was so busy back in the day and help. But my sister's ex-husband, he was a UPS driver too. I know how much they work. They're crazy hours, like 12, 14-hour shifts. Crazy.
Hard
They'll get
pass.
in, they'll load a truck, or if it's not loaded for them, and then early in the morning before the sun comes up, and they'll be out until 8 o'clock. I mean,
yep. It's funny you say that, Dave. I can second check mark that shit because my ex-wife's father, he fucking worked for UPS, I think. No, he worked for FedEx, and same thing. He moved up, but then when it
Yeah.
was Christmas time, he was fucking working the lines and shit, helping out.
well, I'll tell you what, both of those, I don't know about, but it's a fantastic job. They pay their drivers very well. They have good benefits. It's a very good company to work for. It used to be, at least. I don't know anymore. They used to give pensions out to people, and no companies give pensions. Private companies don't give pensions out anymore. But I think they still
Washington
might.
going to the power play. Their power play sucks, but they'll be on the power play.
A puck drop here
Oh,
in
yeah.
Anaheim.
Is that
I
on
want to see a
ESPN?
goal in the first 3 minutes. Goal.
First fucking minute.
Yeah, goals.
Let's go.
Is that game on ESPN? Yeah, this is.
It's not on ESPN. The basketball game's on ESPN.
ESPN Plus.
Oh,
My bad.
lady, what are you looking at? Yeah, I know I'm ignoring you. Dad's
How
busy.
can you ignore the doggo?
No, I don't ignore her. She just all day long. I love on her. She just is an attention whore. She probably has to pee soon, but she won't pee in here. She's too good, right, lady? No, she's talking to me. No, go on. You're starting to smell. We need to take you to the groomers. Yeah, don't look at me like that. You know you smell. She just ran off. Oh.
All right, we got one day.
What do we got?
It was greasy, but we got there. The 239.5 in the Wizards game finished at 241. So we
Right.
got-
Let's go.
Let's go.
See, I thought you were about to say we got a goal in the Ducks. Are you that far ahead of me?
I thought you were going to say the Thunder is up by like 15 million.
Thank you, Nathan Cerna, for hitting the like button.
15 million. That's a lot of points.
Hey, when I say fuck, I mean I want them to fuck,
Yeah.
So,
That's what we want.
it's pretty X-rated. I know. That's
what we want.
explicit.
Hey,
Right in the Hawk's eye,
Want it nice and raw, all right?
Spray that cream.
Oh, 6:05, Thunder in a 9-point lead. Let's keep pushing.
Don't take your foot off the gas, boys. There we go. Nice little hook shot. We like it. Miami's up 3 points. 54-51. A lot of time left. Points. Ducks leaves first period overs. Gerardo, I'm on the full game over.
Oh, fucking Capitals tied it.
Yes!
We have a game, ladies and gentlemen.
Bang!
Should have just went with the over. Been nice.
Oh, the
Anybody,
Devils are
get
going
on
to
that
blow
over?
them out. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
I didn't say
Hey, it's
blow
still
them out.
early. It's yet early. Yet early.
I have no
I would
rooting
consider
interest.
betting.
I love you both, but I just think it's funny that it's tied. That's all I got to say. New game.
Oh,
It's a new game.
Is anybody
game.
on
0-0.
is anybody on the over
Occupancy.
6.5?
Occupancy
I
was
just the caps in the draw.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought somebody was occupancy. Somebody was on the over 6.5. in the chat.
occupancy.
I was thinking about
good
it.
job,
It was
occupancy.
110. It was a good
Oh
price.
shit! Hell yeah, baby.
Where have you been? We
Hell
miss
yeah.
you. Come on the stream. If you want the link, I'll give it to you. But I know that you are busy working and education and your girl and you have a life. Us.
Let's go, Thunder. Thunder up by 10. Come on, keep fucking pushing, motherfuckers. Send me off with the fucking music.
Yeah. Oh no, we will play for that. Oh fuck yeah, we will.
Come on, boys.
The Pope
Delayed
shit in the
penalty
woods.
and the Leafs are going on the power play.
Let go. I like the sound of
Good.
that.
Let's go. Who care who wins the game? I don't give a. Or
I
maybe
do.
you do.
I care
Okay.
who wins the
I'm
game.
gonna say maybe you do. Okay, that's fine. Who do you want to win? The Ducks?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you have the puck line too?
No, the Ducks money line plus 165.
Oh, I thought that they were a bigger dog than that.
Quack.
Nope.
Quack, quack. Hey, I'll root for you. I
You're
wanted to go to
considering
the
it, yeah.
game.
In fact, if this goes, I will hit this again if the scoring doesn't happen, because you know it's going to happen. I actually liked it because the
I would consider
AHL
it.
the
Could have been a better
AHL
price than
goalie
I
was
like.
there. They were listing a guy that's never played in the NHL, and then fuckhead was in. So
Martin Jones, yeah.
Martin Jones, Mike Jones.
Who?
Okay, well, let's go. Toronto has a power play.
Jones.
Let's go.
Did they really?
Dylan's about 3
Devils
minutes
get a
behind.
goal. 4-3.
Ah!
Right back
Here
at
we
you.
go. Here we go. Let's tie it up again. We like this. This is fun. We're having fun. Nick, turn that frown upside down. There's a whole period left. Come on.
I had
Oh, yeah, it's a
happiness
tight
for
game.
a couple minutes.
It's still
and they
good.
immediately dashed it away.
Nick needs
It's
an
like a
up.
Sour
I-
Patch Kid.
Still good. I
Happy.
mean,
I had the draw as well. I want this game to be tied at the end of the break.
I took my first draw last night of my
hey, you're
entire
still close
hockey
to the
career.
draw.
You weren't here. We all got on the draw and it didn't happen. I forget what game it was. Remember that, Dylan? All of us were on the draw. But I don't it was a
King.
live draw, but oh no, it wasn't live. It was pre-flop.
Yeah, it was the King.
The
The
Kings
Kings
draw.
game. Yeah.
I think I had 2 draws last night.
Come on, Toronto.
That's 350 on that yesterday.
I
though.
had 3 draws last night, and they went 1 and 2, but up money because the one I hit was plus 340. I had Boston Columbus draw, which didn't hit. Montreal Dallas, which almost hit, but I had Montreal as well. And I had the Islanders draw.
I had the first period over in that Dallas game. Go figure.
Well,
At
yeah,
home?
the first period over has been just. I've heard a cash cow this
Minus 140. I laid the
Eastern
juice. in
Michigan
this.
up by 20.
There you go.
And
Four now.
Villanova up by 9.
The Dallas first period over is 15-4 now.
All right, Murray got a 3. We don't want to. We want to hit this Thunder bet, but we also want to hit the parlay, the parlangle.
You got a whole quarter for that. Let's get
Yeah.
Thunder.
That's a good way of looking at it. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's going to happen. There's going to be 2 goals in this period. How about that? Nostradamus, motherfuckers.
Let's go, Leafs. Wake the fuck up. The thing is, trust me, I was just like at the Ducks game a couple days ago. They give up the puck so easily, and it's just so simple for fucking Leafs to just go on a 2-on-1 breakaway and just take their time and fucking just put it down the pipe. It's kind of sad for my team, to be honest with you, but that's where we're at right now.
Yeah, but It's the Ducks. Fuck a duck. You know what they say. You know what they say.
They'll figure that shit out. Whether I'll be dead or alive to see it is a different thing. Let's go, Thunder. They're still up by 9, 3:30 remaining.
All right, so yeah, we're looking
go.
good. We're looking good. We're looking good. After this Providence
Let's
bullshit,
go Leafs.
we threw our money at Providence. That was a good bet. How could Providence? What the fuck? They had. I was watching the game. They should have definitely.
I'm
won
getting
that
my
game.
money back on
Is
that.
it it a good bet if it loses?
Hopefully, I'm going to get my money back on that
No,
college play.
Of course it is. I mean, when you
I
make
know,
with,
I'm being
you
sarcastic.
recommended
I'm being
me.
sarcastic.
when you make a
People
good
are like, oh,
decision,
it's not a good bet if it loses. I mean, you can be on. You
it's
can
what
have
we
the
do.
right side, wrong result. I've had that plenty of times where the teams I bet absolutely dominate the game. Like those games where you lose a bet where teams don't trail the entire game. Like you have a team like losing overtime in hockey, and they didn't trail the entire game. Like that's annoying.
I mean, with what we do, literally, in order to be profitable in this, if you're just a spread better at an average line of minus 110, you need to be 52.5%.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 2.5 points. This margin is so slim. And here's how this is different. So, like, I've the past 2 years, I'm about 55%, but I bet all sports and I bet plus money for baseball and all this. And you're talking about an investment of 6 to 7% ROI. That's crazy because you're only winning more than you're losing, 5%. 5%. That's such a slim. I mean, think about it. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah.
And I would try to explain that to people that don't bet sports and they just don't get it. And actually every percent over that is exponential. Like if you're at 58%,
Especially
you're
if you
all-
bet with volume.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I also argue this too, is that, and it's kind of, I tell people this and they don't want to listen, but if there's a reason why like pinch hitters or guys off the bench will have a 400 average for the year, right? And the guys in the game have a 280 average, and the guys in the game are quote unquote making more money. They're doing it. It's much harder because the bigger sample size to get, the more that you'll come down. There are not lifetime 60% cappers. They're liars, or they don't bet enough. If you bet a game a day and you say your record 60%, well, your record at the end of the year is like it would take you 3 years to get to what I bet or Nick bets in a year, or Nick, it would take you 10 years. You need to be legitimized, to hit the legitimized level. You can't. It's a hobby if you bet one play a day. It's a hobby, and that's fine. But don't tout your record.
You're
Don't
the
see
type
your
of bettor who
60%.
just wants to throw on a marquee matchup.
Don't tell me about your 60%. If you have 300 bets a year or 500, don't come talk to me about your record. I don't want to hear it. I'm going to say congratulations, you're winning money. I'm going to root you on. But don't talk to me about how you're 60%. That's fucking stupid. You're a pinch hitter.
Yeah, Mel likes the over 6.5. It just keeps going since nobody's
Yeah,
scored.
well,
It was
'cause
plus
no one's
105,
scoring.
now plus 150.
I'm
I'd be
tempted to
greedy.
take
I
it.
would wait till it goes down to 5.5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
Plenty
Berkey.
of time. They're gonna score.
Perky, I love you. You have to learn how to spell diarrhea. You spell it awfully. I mean, every time you spell it different every time.
He spells it like shit. It's diarrhea.
Ah.
If you want to know what it is, and I had to look it up because I forgot, but I always think it's diarrhea. It's diarrhea. 57 in soccer. Now, some people can do it in a season. I'm just saying lifetime. It's all about your volume too. I'm not talking smack, but I have so many people when I show them, when I tell them what my record is and how much money I've won and all this stuff, which is not how much, but just I post it. It's there. I need to put in the spreadsheet November and December, which will be done by the weekend. And December was horrible. One of the worst months. I think the worst month I've had in 2 years. But people are like, oh well, I'm 60% with an ROI 15%, and then all year long they've bet 400 bets. It's like, get out of here. I fart in your general direction. You know what that's from? Anyone? It's from this movie.
No.
It's from,
No.
It's from this movie.
Victory is mine.
You know why I had that play? Because
The
the
Holy Grail.
the Knights were playing the Kings, so I had to have the Black Knight and King Arthur. But Monty
Well
Python.
played. Well played.
Is it anyone's birthday today?
No.
Anyone? Anyone in the chat? I don't have the Cowboys anymore. Anyone's birthday? Mom's birthday, son's birthday, friend's birthday, anyone's birthday. We will celebrate.
Nobody in the world was born on January 3rd. That's just a weird day.
Anyone's birthday. We will celebrate. We will celebrate.
Come
you.
on, let's go, OKC. Stop fucking this up.
Don't say that. I'm not watching it for a reason.
They're still in the money.
No, they are. They're inside the number, but not with that. Now they're just barely inside the number. Holy shit.
Yep.
All right, that over 5.5 now is at -120 in the Leafs game.
Fuck. Come
Really?
on, fucking Thunder.
It shouldn't have been this close. They were ahead. It shouldn't have
Dude,
been
they're
this
up by 9.
They were up by 10 at one point.
The minute left.
The total is at 279.5 in this game.
Step the fuck out. Make some fucking stops. Put your fucking big boy pants on.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting this. I don't like it.
I think
There
we
we
are.
go. There's a 3
It's
for
tied
Oklahoma.
right now.
Oklahoma, it's a 3.
I think we are.
It's 41-38
They need
now.
to fucking step it up,
Okay.
though.
They need to make a stop and then take their time and make a shot.
2 stops.
Actually, yeah, no more points. No more points. Yeah.
2
Shooting
stops.
foul. Shooting foul. Was he fouled?
I think that's what shooting foul means.
Yeah, but the problem is they're showing the guy that just made the 3-point shot is the guy that made a shooting foul. Do they go back down? Oh man.
I'm just
Oh,
being a
man.
smartass.
I don't know. I'm not watching it on the books. On the book, the books live cast is better. I'm watching on the 4-letter fucking.
Come on,
I'm not
buddy.
even paying attention.
Oh, it was. It was Trae Young was fouled.
All right, that stops the clock so they can get 2 more possessions. Come on, Thunder.
It's too close. Don't like it. I don't like it one bit. And we got what do we got? What's Luka doing? How's Luka doing? Let's take a look to see how defensive 3 seconds technical foul.
Come on, Thunder.
There we go. Is a 3 second? Do they
Fucking
get to shoot for a technical? Yeah. And a technical is a technical. You shoot it and get the ball.
Yep.
Okay, so I didn't. Okay, yeah. Makes a technical free throw. Is it 1 free throw or is it 2?
1 free throw and the shot and the ball back, unless it's like
Okay. They need to make this. If we don't make this, we're done. We're done. So they need to on this right here.
Well, you got enough time for a 2-for-1.
They are.
Come
They are.
on.
Shea made it, and you guys are ahead of me on the book probably, but
Come on, Thunder. 1 more bucket, 1
oh
stop.
no, traveling.
Fuck me. We need 1 stop and 1 bucket then. 1 stop, 1 bucket. 1 stop, 1 bucket, or even a bucket and a 3. It don't matter. Come on. Let's go, fucking Thunder. Come on, baby.
Sadiq Bey misses the shot. Please tell me it's rebounded, but yeah, Shea got it. Okay, go down and score. You have to score now. 7.5 seconds left.
Come on.
2.6 seconds. I don't know. It didn't
Come
zero
on.
out yet.
Don't tell me we should have taken the money line. Come on, change that 2 to a 3.
The money line was minus 180 or something. I would have never taken that.
I know. Me too. Come on.
Oh, there's a foul, a shooting foul.
Yes! They got that
Mhm.
motherfucker!
There's a shooting foul. Trent Forrest.
Yeah.
Shea makes it.
Yet, but they got the points. We're in the money. 3 seconds left. Come on, play some damn defense. Come on, baby. One time for the good guys.
Bogdan misses the shot. We got it.
One time for the good guys, baby. Make
The
that
good guys.
goal.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Hammercock, play of the day.
Fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my bones, America! Fuck yeah!
Yeah. All right. Jimmy G coming
It
through
got
with
way
a
greasier
live
than I wanted,
banger.
but we got there.
Another one, baby. Another one.
Let's go.
Gave
The
you
over's
guys
fu-
Atlanta first half, and then we flipped it on it. Thunder in the third quarter, baby. Let's keep it right.
How do we not take the 5.5 right now? How do we not take the 5.5?
Damn, Leafs hasn't
Minus-
scored yet?
Minus 102. Do we wait? No.
Yeah, that 5.5 is getting better.
I'm going to wait till
I
it
really wanna
clicks
take it,
over to
though.
plus money. I still have it at minus 102. Now we need DeJounte to fucking hit a 3. If he hits a 3, then we will be halfway
You're welcome,
on the
bro.
parlay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Now, Dallas is up
So
by
we got
20 points.
80
We don't need
Points.
Luka coming out of the game. We need Luka to keep scoring. He's doing
Fucking wow, 25-point game. Fuck the Blazers. Why do I keep
Luke-
doing that?
I have him. I laid it with the
Yeah,
Dallas too.
that was an easy play for you. That was an easy winner.
Not easy. And it was hard
Yeah.
to lay that much. You kidding me?
Now when
Here's
they're
the
up
thing.
25
Luka's
points.
been fouled. They fouled Luka. It's 5 minutes into the second quarter. Luka has 11 free throw shots. 11.
Jesus.
Holy fuck. With 20 points. What was his point total that I need to get? 30.5. I need DeJounte to do the hard part. Get a 3.
Noco up 11 with 5 to go.
Yeah, DK and FanDuel for me are fucked right now. DK is on my shit list. I have to do an identification thing, but FanDuel's not letting me. I need to call their customer service. They're not letting me geo click in. Every time I do the geo thing, it doesn't work. So I'm relegated to a few bucks, which is stupid. Feel like I'm in California. Northern Colorado up 14. Ah, wow. Who gave that bet out? I won. A couple guys did. I don't know. If you guys aren't watching this, if you haven't hit the like button, I don't know what to tell you. You guys make me sad. That's all I gotta say. I have a
Yeah,
clip
that
for
5.5 is at plus money now. It's plus 100 for me.
Yeah, maybe. I need to see something.
At this point, do you get extra greedy and
Wait
wait
for
for the end of
the
the first
4.5.
period? No, wait for the end of the first period and get big plus money on a 5.5 or a 4.5.
I don't know. It's a plus 108. I think I have to take it now. I don't know how I can't.
I think this period ends 0-0.
We know how your live betting record is.
I
I'll
didn't
take
really. I think I capped this game at around that 6.5 number.
Does anyone have a coin? Get a coin. Let's flip a coin. Anyone got a coin around them?
Why?
I got a coin here.
All right. Get a coin.
Hold on.
And heads, we do it. Tails, we don't. We hit it
Got
right
one.
now. I could go to MGM. I don't have MGM open. I have
Right.
very
Heads I
little
win,
money.
tails you lose. What do you think?
Ready?
Ah, we're
Heads.
doing it. Done.
Heads.
Plus 108.
That's some
All right,
next
boys.
level handicapping.
I'm out of here. I'll see you guys a couple hours. Don't
See you, buddy.
forget,
Thanks. Thanks for being here. We'll be
Corner.
here. We'll be here in a couple
Plus
hours.
1.5. All right. See you.
All right.
See ya.
We're in on the 5.5. Plus 108. Score right now. Score right now.
Mel, I wouldn't take a first period under a half now. Just because you could have gotten 1.5 pregame, and I don't like live betting worse numbers.
Yes, we fucking got that. Jimmy G with the fire, coming in with the fucking fire. Third period. I haven't had a third period bet in a long time. The end of last season with grit and grind, we were hitting third periods like it was no one's business. Like it was our business.
Yeah, they're
Like
good.
we were doing business.
So we're at 253 in this Bucks game. I need
I took
another 5
that Miami bet with your recommendation too. You said if you wanted to take a side, you like Miami. They're plus 105, so I took that.
Miami
The Hurricanes or the Heat?
The Hurricanes.
The Heat are later and they're at 180. Never mind.
The Miami
the
Hurricanes
Miami,
basketball.
Florida.
Oh, I heard
Yes.
the beep and I heard the cheap. Heard the beep and I heard the cheap, and he's
And-
not
and
there.
we're not happy-
Oh, he's got something new, but he's not there. So we wish. I don't know how this is going to work. It kind of looks like it's.
And if I saw what sweatshirt he's wearing right now, we are not very happy with that sweatshirt tonight because they.
Oh
thought
yes,
that-
we got fight.
Well, he's wearing a Providence one. If I saw it correctly, I thought that was a Providence sweatshirt. We're not happy with Providence right now.
He does have it. When he wears that and he puts the hood up, he looks like the Providence mascot. He really does.
Looks like a
Wait,
fryer.
what about this one? Nick says if you like that, you can get the first period
There
under
he
a
is.
half at plus 110.
I said
No
no
goals.
because I would. If you like the first period under, you should have waited, or you should have been at pregame.
We're not letting this guy wait any longer. I want to. There's something I want to see because it's too small and I want to
Bring it
see
in.
it. But
Boom,
we'll give him this one because
Bring
this
it
guy
in.
loves his jugs.
Reebok, fuck yeah. Fake tits, fuck yeah. Sushi, fuck yeah. Taco Bell, fuck yeah. Rodeo, fuck yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond.
What's up, fellas?
Stop me if you've heard me.
Do
Stop,
you see?
stop me if you've heard this before. The Pacers just played 2 and over.
We need to figure that out behind you because you see how it looks, Mike.
Yeah, I got to make some adjustments.
Yeah.
I
But it's
fired
gonna
up
look
the
dope.
first pass on my own, so we'll see what happens with it.
It's all
What's going
good.
on, fellas?
Providence didn't help us live when we took them, but that's for fucking sure.
No, Providence shit the bed all the way around.
Jimmy, did you watch the? Oh, you probably watching. I was watching the game. They should have won that. I mean, they get down to the baseline every time, and that their forward just could not score. He made stupid decisions. It was dumb. Anyways, we're not talking about that. How are you? Jimmy came on here. We're high because we just hit the Thunder third quarter, minus 2.5. That was a bet we were all on. Jimmy had it for like $150. I just put 50 on it. But what do you got going on? What's going on with you?
Just getting situated here. Got a couple things I'm watching. I'm watching this college basketball run that's not doing what I needed to do right now, but NHL's doing just fine. And so is the NBA. So I'm just waiting. I loaded up on the NBA today, so it was a full NBA card. But full card means lots of plays, and we'll see what they're doing. I haven't even had a chance to look. I've been just preoccupied doing a bunch of other stuff. So just settling in. Looks like that Cavs Wizard game sailed over the number. Was expected, but didn't play it. And coming up here, I've got the over 231 in the Kings game, and I think I'm going to get the Lakers too. I kind of like that Lakers spot tonight.
Okay.
What do you guys think about that?
I don't have an opinion in the Lakers game. I do like that over. I do like that over in the Kings Magic game though. That's a good look. I also would take the Kings, I think, too, by the way, but that's just me. Just leans. I'm not saying I'm betting those. I probably won't bet them. Maybe I might bet it with Mike, but we're sweating some stuff out. I want to kind of feel it. Those are bets I'm going to take if I'm feeling good. I don't know how I'm feeling right now. I need Miami Clemson to go over. What are we at with the live total? I think we'll be okay. Miami. There we go. 166 juice to the over. Yeah, we got that.
Don't do it, Mel. Don't do it, Mel.
Leafs and reg. Well, I had the over 6.5 juice, and now I hit it at 5.5 again. You might hit it again.
I was saying earlier today that there's when there's two teams that play in the NHL, like when it's only a 2-game slate, the dog has won 11 of 13 times it's happened.
Wow.
And if you look at it theoretically, it made sense that the Devils were going to win this game. triple spot, a revenge spot for the Devils. The unrested home dog coming into this thing was a big factor as well. So a ton of sense the Devils picked it off, and I thought if that was going to happen, then the Ducks have to be the one that's going to win that spot. So I got him at plus 185 and plus 190 pregame. I jumped on it again when I saw that it was 4-3 New Jersey. And as long as the Capitals don't fuck around and come through on this thing here, it should be a good spot. So that was my rationale for the Ducks, though. It wasn't anything that I liked about the Ducks and anything, kind of a double spot. You got Toronto, who won yesterday, and Toronto struggles to put back-to-back wins together. You got a team that, when there's a trend going on, it's 48-50, I think was the number. Not anything exciting and extravagant, but it's a dog spot when the team that they're playing has struggled on the power play by less than 20% effectiveness the previous two games, 48-50. So I figured triple spot for the Devils, 50-50 coin flip for the Ducks, the 11-13 mitigating factor when they have a 2-game split that the dog wins one of them. A lot of mathematics in that equation to come up with the Anaheim Ducks at plus 190.
So we're looking good. College basketball is looking good. We got this over in this Miami Clemson. We got Northern Colorado winning right now as a dog, slight dog. Weber State's up 5 points. I think I saw that. Maybe it's changed. USC's about to come up. I'm on USC. I might have a good day today in college basketball. It's been kind of slow for me with college basketball, but
yeah, so I had Providence early.
Yeah.
And I think I caught a win in there somewhere. And now I'm looking at a couple L's. So not the greatest day. But I'll tell you what, I like Stanford. Big spot for Stanford here. They were down big time. I grabbed them at 11.5 live. They're back to 6.5 on an original 4.5. So love the spot for Stanford. I think it's a 10-79 spot, something like that for Stanford to get the job done tonight. So like the Stanford play quite a bit.
I just saw that USC line went up a point from where I got it, from 6.5 to 7.5. I like that. I think they got to start playing better. They've been kind of embarrassed. They're such a talented team. They just haven't played up to their time. I mean, they've got Bronny.
Like football team that just didn't play up to expectations.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, it's a disease. It's a weird disease, but
Bron.
he looks good. I don't like his attitude. I think he's kind of got. I knew this would happen when your dad's that guy. I think he has.
He's a multi-billionaire superstar.
Yeah, it's not cockiness. It's just weird when I watch him play and
just don't like it.
His mannerisms when the ref calls a call or whatever. I just don't.
Capitals are going on the power play. Capitals
There you
power
go.
play.
Oh boy.
Come on, Caps. Let's try to get this.
Caps win this game. You're wearing the wrong jersey, my friend.
Am I now? I'm on both dogs, hoping it splits out and I profit.
No. He's not playing. I mean, that's the whole thing. He's also coming out being hurt, and he's a new player. But I like what I see. I like the eye test is good. Now his results haven't been there. I don't like the eye test for his attitude though. So maybe that becomes a detriment. And he needs to work hard. He's not the physical specimen his father is. His father's 6'8". He's built like a tight end. Like he's 6'3". He's more of a normal guard, not short, but shorter for the NBA, 6'3". He needs to be humble. I think he should be humble. Imagine him having an attitude and sucking. Everyone's going to say like they're going to pile up, or pile on. That's the word.
Yeah, JTZ. Yeah, that was one that's a W we got. I knew I was forgetting one.
Boy.
It was like 75 points at halftime.
You tell me Larinaga. You tell me Larinaga and Boeheim aren't twin like Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger. They look like twins. Larinaga and Boeheim. Yeah, they look like twins. You've seen the movie Twins, haven't you?
No.
Yeah. It's watch the movie Twins. Just watch it. I know you don't watch movies. Watch it. It's a good movie. It's got
That movie's so
Capitals aren't going to do anything with this.
John Travolta's ex-dead wife.
And of course, New Jersey draws a power penalty, so that power play is done.
I don't think USC is going to go to the tournament. They have to win. They have to start winning or win the Pac-12. Their record sucks. I don't know
Nova.
if it-
Nova was the other one I had. Nova -8, sitting at -8.5 at halftime.
Kelly Preston. Yep. She was hot in that movie. Absolutely gorgeous. If you don't know what Kelly Preston is, she is in Tobey Maguire. If you've seen that movie, in the beginning scene when he's plowing that girl, that is Kelly Preston with her boobs swinging all over the place. That is Kelly Preston. R.I.P.
Nice.
She went to USC, by the way, so a Trojan, but she died of breast cancer. She's John Travolta's wife. It's very, very sad. Why she married that fucking butt chin guy, cleft chin motherfucker? I don't know.
To cover up.
All the
The cover up.
over.
It's
in
something to
this
do with
Bucks
something to do with
Pacers game is gonna
Scientology.
hit
I'm just
that
kidding.
too.
I do not.
Seven.
By the way, Scientology.
Finish
I
up.
respect your right to be there, even though I think you guys are a little wrong. Don't
Has
come after
something to
me.
do with what they both have in common. The old male body.
Nick, were you on the Bucks Pacers?
You don't
over?
think you think Kelly
Well,
Preston is a male
Silver
body?
and Pacers get
No, I'm
their
saying
Pacers
they
top
both have male bodies.
142.
That's where the cover up came into play.
I took the
You haven't seen
267
that stuff?
live and I got that. So let's fucking
John
go.
Travolta hanging out with his buddy.
Let's go.
Oh, they think he swings from he's a switch hitter.
He might very. Well, I don't know about.
I don't.
switch.
I mean, he can
It
be. I
seems
don't
like
care.
it's
I
a
mean, it
one-way
doesn't matter
street
to
with
me.
that guy.
I don't. That doesn't.
Seems
that
like it's a
doesn't bug me.
one-way street.
Oh, maybe one way. Well, okay. DeJounte Murray, get a fucking 3, you motherfucker. 1-3. That's all we want. Make this night go our way. I gotta use the restroom. I will be back. I can taste it. Be back.
Tastes like pee.
No way that's P, dude.
Not
Go.
pee, dude.
That's another one.
No way that's P, dude.
No way. Way out of my face.
Can have this all over my face.
So
And then
Nick,
the other one I have, I took
good to
I
see you.
got way
Looks like
too
I
high.
can
I took
cancel
under
the, looks like I can
281 and a
cancel the
half in the
contract
Thunder
there
and
with the
Hawks
milk
game.
company.
What happened?
I said, it's good to see you. It looks like I can cancel the contract with the milk company. We were going to put that, have you seen this guy picture out there on the side of the milk jugs? But now you're back, so there's no need. Looks like,
Oh,
like
yeah.
we found you. What have you been doing with yourself?
I've been out of town with family for the holidays.
That's not fun.
No,
That's not fun.
yeah, it is what it is. I know it's not what you guys wanted to hear, but I was out of town
No.
for the holidays.
Mario, I don't know if we'd take the puck line on the Leafs live, but the over 5.5 is something that we're on here.
No,
I'm just happy to
puck
catch
line.
a Ducks win. It starts with the New Jersey Devils, and then it's followed up with. There's a weird spot. You know, not often that I try to cap a slate by looking at going one dog's going to win. Which one's it going to be? And then backing in on the other side. But 2 games, it actually worked. At least the numbers worked out the way I was hoping for them. So we'll see what happens with the games. But
I noticed on short slates, big dogs seem to do pretty well.
literally, it was a situation. It's where there's 2 games playing. There's the Devils goal. 2 games playing.
They were a lot.
And it's 13 times it's happened. 11 times the dog has won at least one of those games. So 11 out of 13. Yeah, I need to do something different, Parlay Angel. Absolutely.
Oh,
I shouldn't have
go, New
started doing it by
Jersey.
myself either, but I was at that point where I was
Yeah.
into it, and there was no getting out of it once I was into it. But we'll get it right. We'll figure it out.
It's going to be the Capitals' first regulation loss of the season on a back-to-back. They were 6-0-1 previous to this.
Shit, they got the dog.
Did they take it away? Oh no, there it is. Books just fucking it up.
Thought.
And then the Maple Leafs game, though,
0-0
Nick,
in
we're
the
starting to
first
creep over to a 4.5. 4.5 is only minus 160 now. So we can maybe look at a 4.5 and get a decent price if they don't score into the second period too.
Yeah, probably, Angel. I shouldn't have fucking touched this. What I shouldn't have done. But you know what? It is what it is. We are where we are. We'll figure it out. It's a process to hang that fucking thing on the wall. There's a bunch of shit that you got to do. So it's more time consuming than expected. And I poked so many holes in that wall behind me with the other sets and stuff that it's like fucking Swiss cheese. So I got to get some. It's gonna be a process. Probably be a weekend job.
Suns are terrible.
Yeah, so I'll give you guys the numbers if you want to talk about this king spot. We might as well talk about it since we're here. Since we're here and we got nothing else going on, it hasn't started yet. We find it. All I know is it had to do with an 11-0.
Oh my god. Okay.
The Lakers are
Sorry,
11-0
go ahead,
when they got beat up the previous game. Beat up meaning they lost by 15 or more points. 11-0 for the Lakers in a rebound.
So they're a
spot.
lock.
I don't know about that, but the line's dropped a little bit, so they're down to 5 now. Don't like seeing that, but
Billy Briz says he likes Golden State tomorrow versus Denver, a Christmas revenge spot.
Billy Briz fired gas last night. Quick little 3-1 on the slate for our guy Billy Briz.
I think that 4.5 has to hit. It's a minus 160.
Oh, I'm pissed. You know, I fucking dominated yesterday. I think I was up with all my plays. I was up like, I don't know, 20 units or something like that, 21 units. I crushed it, crushed fucking everything. And then I got to that late slate with the Who Bangin' crew, and we're talking about that Kings game. And of course, I didn't like it. There was a full hockey slate. I was like, fuck that game. And then I jumped in heavy, not just on that one, but then I took the under live on that Jets game. And literally, I think I puked up. I don't even want to think about how much I puked up on those two games. That was like, I was so right on with everything.
Yeah,
I was so happy
the
to stay
Rangers
away
did
from it.
yesterday too.
Then I got stupid. Cocktailed and then stupid. And that's usually how it goes. Cocktailed, then stupid.
I totally agree with you, Mike. I smashed the Rangers a bit too much too, and I was mad at myself for that also. I had a pretty good night, and then I put it all on the Rangers and fucked that up.
That was not fun.
The Kings was for me.
Well, we had the fucking we took the draw in that game, and it would look good until the second quarter, and then it was
good
horrible.
until they started playing.
Anyway, hey, guys in the chat, thanks so much. Hit the like button, please. Both channels, 4.5. Yeah, we're gonna slam it again. There's gonna be goals in this game. There has to be. You kidding me?
Minus 160 right now. I mean, that's not the worst for like 4.5. I think it gets there.
If they make this free throw. All right, we're playing it. Miami Clemson over 155 on the show that made up for Providence. Both show picks that we gave out. Let's play. Yeah, let's do this one.
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
I know someone in the chat tailed. They did say they tailed it. So whoever that was, we got it. Shout out to everyone. What's up, fellas? Razor, if you're bored and want to come on, you're more than welcome. I'll just send you the link. I know you're probably being a family man, but Mel, BetMGM has Leafs and Reg. Why do we keep talking about Leafs and Reg? I mean,
going head to head. Yeah. Hey. Can't win them all. Can you?
I don't know. It seemed that game seemed weird. It even, you know what? I should have even thought about it. When I've taken a 6.5 at minus 130, I should have said, Dave, what are you doing?
Let's go North Ender.
Yeah.
Big slate today in the NBA. I'll tell you what, there's a whole mess of games I liked in the NBA. I just had to be selective, and of course I fucking loaded up in college basketball. Whatever.
I think a good approach to this Leafs game is hope that there's no scoring for the first couple minutes of the second period, and try to get the Anaheim Ducks team total at 1.5 at a reasonable number.
Maybe.
Because if they're going to win this game, they're going to score at least 2 goals. So that could be an interesting.
It's plus 125 right now. Sorry, minus 175 for the over.
You guys are a little
Not bad. You can wait.
in that Leafs game, in my opinion.
All right.
Yes,
DeJounte Murray hit a 3. So we bet him down to 1.5 threes over 1.5. He hits it. And then Luka, we tied it with Luka over 30.5 points. Guess how many points Luka has at halftime? Guess.
7.
30.
31.
30.
Oh.
1 point. This is a good night. We're back on track. December sucked. January is great. Last night was good. Tonight's good. We're ready to fuck. Mike, okay, so this is the thing. I don't want to do.
I don't like how you said it like that.
No.
You're
Well,
ready to fuck.
let's fuck. Mike, you're up. Okay, no, we're not talking about that. I'm talking about pegging and stuff like last night. We're by the way, Mike, I haven't talked to you about this. The show, what we're gonna do on the show now is we're doing
By the way,
3
you guys
days.
were Dave. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but you
Go,
were
go,
drunk
go.
last night.
We got wasted last night.
I mean, I was
both of us.
buzzing, but you were drunk.
No, I got pissed. Well, I randomly opened for no reason because I have other booze. I randomly opened a bottle of red wine and started chugging out of it. I don't know why I did that. I was drunk, but I was feeling it anyway. So we're doing all the days. No one's expected to be here. I will be here, but what we're gonna start doing is I'm gonna start time stamping the videos for this. But we're gonna start doing starting next week different segments. Like we talked about segments, but this is gonna be. I'm gonna have 2 segments I want to do is UFC and NHL, and I want to bring in experts, right? Okay, so like I want to you for hockey, Nick for hockey, Terry Edelman for hockey, your brother for UFC. We talked about this, I think, last night actually, if I can remember. But I want to, and it's not necessarily like what we have tonight, like because the games will already be going, but it'll be talk about like the general state of the NHL or what teams we think are doing well. It'll just be kind of a shop talk for 30 minutes. Sports related, it's kind of like ESPN commentating mixed with sports betting advice. And I want to, and I'm doing it selfishly too, because those are the 2 things that I want to learn about. But I think it'd be good for people that don't care about what we're talking about. Like there's a lot of guys that want to hear hockey only, and they bitch about it. And there's people that don't, like Razor, that don't want to hear it. I want to timestamp it so people can come back and even though it's a live stream, they can come back and watch it and listen to what we have to say about it. That's my idea. Anyways, you're an expert, so you're going to be an expert in everything, okay? Every sport.
Oh, I appreciate the kind words.
Yeah,
Thought I was
but
getting fucked there
especially
for a minute.
hockey. I mean, UFC, you're fine, but your brother is the UFC guy. I mean, we're gonna go with him with MMA, and then
UFC, I'm fine.
you're good. You're good, but your brother's better than you. I'm sorry.
But by the way, NoCo gets it done. 97-87 NoCo.
There we go. We gave that out. Let's fucking
plus
go.
110 comes through.
Let's go. We want the fucking little dancing kid. Although this could be a fully grown adult, you never know. It's like it's 18 or 90. You never know.
I like the idea. Something different.
Yeah, we're going to change things. There's a new thing. I told people that if I use the Lord's name in vain, we're gonna tighten this up. If you use the Lord's name in vain, I'm giving out a 30-day membership to a random person. We're gonna start doing this a little differently. But guys, please hit the like button. I know I say it all the time. People forget. That's all we care about. And the thing is, lady, what are you doing? Ooh, you're being naughty. I see what you're doing. Get over here.
No, you're
Such
getting
a-
naughty. Time to get the peanut butter out.
She's ripping up toilet paper, so she went in the bathroom and pulled it off the roll. She does it. Come here. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. That's right. See how I can see control. Anyways, we're gonna all we want is your support there. Hit the like button, please. That helps. If you want to retweet or share, do that too. But that's all we want. That's all we want. That's all I want. Ryan Smith, hello. Truth Teller, good to see
That's all
you.
he wants.
Mix it up with some racism. What racism? You've never seen that clip? That was the clip. We don't play it as often as we used to, but why is that racist? Tell me, Truth Teller, why is that racist?
I got a clip I like.
I know you do. We're not playing it. There's nothing racist about a little fat kid dancing. Nothing.
Bulls, what are we doing? That was looking decent.
I like the under in that Bulls game.
Fuck.
So live line
What's
was 219.5. I have the Bulls at plus 9.5 and 335.
I had a fade bold spot, but I like the under in that game. I stayed away from the side. I was initially going to go with the Knicks, but it's too many fucking points. And then I saw the spots there. You got conference dog when they've got less than 10 points on the spread against a team that's averaging 114 points. in an 18-0 to the under spot, sailing under by
Motherfucker.
14. So the fact it's at 219 seems like it's a live opportunity right now. IMO. You know what that means, Dave?
In my opinion.
Fuck yeah.
Where's the Pac? Oh, there we go. Pac-12 Network. There we go. Mike, we need to talk soon. We need to load up this Fire Stick. I'm sick of $280 a month. This is fucking
What are
killing
you
me.
doing with it?
It's sitting on the table. I'm looking at it. It's on the other side of the table. Sticking it up my butt. What do you mean? What am I doing with it? I'm not doing anything with it.
The answer is you're doing nothing with it.
Yeah, that's actually. I get what you're saying now. Specifically because of his race. That's racism. What do you mean?
No, I don't think I ever said that, did I?
You just joke about his age. He could be. You never know. You're trying to.
Have I gone on record saying Vegas is the best? And I don't know if that's. I don't think it's not.
No, that's just that's Mel being an Avalanche fan.
I was gonna say maybe I was drunk at one point because I don't even believe that, but I certainly could see something I might have said if I was drunk. I don't even believe that stat though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Whoa! Dylan stepped on his cat's tail.
I don't know about you boys, but
no, she's just yelling around.
the last
Chi-chi.
5 months have been fucking stellar, and I started off January kicking the fucking bookie right into the throat. The old
we're
karate
going
chop,
for it.
Mark Wahlberg, Boogie Nights kick right to the throat.
We're gonna do it. Yesterday was a good day. Day before was a good day. Tonight's a good day. We're gonna do it.
We're gonna do
Put
it.
it right in the pooper.
You just that Miami one just closed. I got that. Thanks.
So guess
Dave.
what, Mike?
Miami.
Guess
money
who else
line
got
plus
COVID over
5.
break?
Nick,
Yeah. He's got
Nick's been
COVID.
out there
I
fucking
think you might have missed that. Said we just cashed Miami money line
Nick's
plus
been
105.
gallivanting all over the fucking
Well,
Eastern
that-
Seaboard.
I
so-
didn't. I used that word, didn't I? Didn't I use that word twice? I said he was gallivanting. That's exactly what I said. See, you just become better. You like guacamole, Nick? How do you? I'm talking about COVID the whole time, and then he doesn't tell. I said, "Do you have?" And he goes, "Yeah, I tested."
I didn't even pick up on it, honestly.
Oh, well, thanks for not listening to me. I appreciate that. But let's
People
play.
know you?
Let's play a clip for winning Miami. Yeah, because I should have taken
Winning?
that too. I knew Miami would beat Clemson, but we had the over. That's
Oh,
fine.
sweet. I just realized it.
What?
Yale. Yeah, it took Yale to overtime. I had Yale in the first half minus 4.5. They fucking were down with like seconds to go. They got it done. And then I took them in the full game minus 7.5 at halftime. And they got blasted in the second half, but they went to overtime. They won by 8, baby.
Here we go. Here we go. We'll grab him.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick!
The old
Twist
dick
that
twist.
dick. You hate guacamole? What? Oh man, I
I don't like
fucking love
guacamole
guacamole.
either.
Really?
I'm with you, JW. I'm not a big
I
guacamole
love
fan.
it.
Not a huge fan.
Michigan monster bet.
Michigan.
I'll be on.
semifinals?
I'll be on Michigan in the championship, probably pretty heavy.
What's the line at?
4.5. I was seeing. I think I'm gonna have a little.
Boom, 6-3, baby. Let's go.
Have they scored in this goddamn? No, they haven't. Okay, so what do we do? Do we bet? Do we hit it again?
No,
4.5 minus 128.
stop hitting it. Start going the other way.
Under 4.5. Fuck that.
No, at this point, you got to go to projected finish 2-0. Ducks.
Shut up. Talking about 2-0.
What's that payout?
I think they can get 2 goals in the second period. I mean, at least.
Toronto
It was at
just won by a
75 and they moved
shut
it
up.
to 2.5.
Oh, you boys are missing.
Martin Jones in the second half of a back-to-back.
Martin Jones is a bag of shit. He started out hot. He's been sucking the proverbial, you know what? Let's see here. What's the projected finish, boys? I mean, obviously, I don't have the crystal ball here, but both teams to
Total?
score at least 2 goals, yes, is plus 115 for what that's worth when you're thinking about your totals here.
Well, this is another thing too. The total in the second period, they don't even have it at 1.5. They have it at 2.5. It's juiced to the under, but the fact that that's there means they think it's probably going to be 2. It's probably going to be 2. I think 4.
Let's go get that rebound. Timeout. Fuck. Oh, we're still good. We're still good.
Let's look at the general climate of what's going on.
Don't hit
Here.
it.
We're going to get that. I'm going for it again. I'm going for the.
Well, I hear you saying they're dominating, but it doesn't look like they're scoring. So I don't know. Do you guys know who won the opening faceoff of that game?
What game?
Leafs, Ducks.
Yeah.
Please don't tell me that's in some trend that you have. I know that's why you're smiling. Get the fuck out of here. Who wins the face-off? Get out of here. Come on.
Toronto's won the opening.
I'm on
Anaheim.
USC. 6.5.
Anaheim
Oh, Anaheim did.
won the
Oh,
first
baby.
face-off. Anaheim won.
When
Oh, I thought they scored a goal. I got excited for a second.
When Toronto's won the opening faceoff on the road, they're 5-2, and when they lose it, they're 3-6.
Small sample size and dumb's premise.
One team on the road. You can only talk about the road they're on.
All right. Ridiculous. I took the 4.5 minus
Crazy.
128. I don't care.
Under?
I'm dying on this. I'm dying on this hill. It's my bunker hill, motherfucker.
I was trying to look for the exact score to be 2-0. I can't seem to find it at the. Oh, there we go. Plus 4,000 for the Ducks to win 2-0. Now that's a game that's a number we can get behind.
So if you like it to finish
Go for
2-0, if you like it to finish 2-0, why not take a small piece of the Ducks reverse puck line?
So the minute you take that is the minute I'm rooting for the Leafs to score immediately.
It's 40-1. It's 40-1 on the spot. I'm already on plus 180s and plus 190s. I'm not trying to give it away. I just want to take a little sprinkle.
Put $1.69 on it.
Nice.
69.
Let's see if my book offers that. I don't know if it does. I think actually my book does offer that for it to be 2. Or I can.
No, I know you like that face-off trend. Mel says I just outdid myself.
It has to be one of your finest. In quotes.
Yes.
In quotes.
We got another one, Dave. The under 281.5 in that OKC Atlanta Hawks game.
All right.
Live. Finished at 279. Fuck it.
Well, I have all these clips I can't
which one
play
of you
because
bastards fucking hammered it? I went to put some money on this 2-0. It went from 4,000 to 3,500. Catching steam. It's catching
all right, we're gonna play a video.
Cause some came in the mail today. These nuts. Got him.
My book is scared of it. Here's what they offer for the Ducks: 1-0, 2-1, 3-2, 4-3, 3-1, 4-2, 3-0, 4-1. They don't offer 2-0. They don't offer 2-0. The motherfuckers are scared.
That screams. Anaheim scores a goal at the very end of this period to go up 1-0. They
This
battle
might
around
be
the
a
next
this
period,
might be a
and then
Mike
the
question.
empty netter to go 2-0.
I've only ordered steaks from Omaha. There's better ones out there. I've had Omaha steaks. I don't think they're that great. They're that great. But Mike, do you order meat? I want to start ordering seafood here because the seafood here sucks at the store. But do you have any mail order meat that you?
No, I go to the butchers. Get my
Yeah,
shit from the
I have
butcher.
horrible butchers here, but I'm the same way. When I was in California, I get the best meat anything I wanted at a butcher. Not a butcher at the fucking grocery store, a butcher. Preferably
I do
Italian.
know a guy that I used to work with lived in New York City, grew up in New York City, and then moved to Syracuse, and he was complaining about the meat. So he would call there's places in New York City, like steak shops in New York City, like actual steakhouses that will freeze pack it and send it to you out there. So Google some New York City steakhouses. Get some nice Kansas City dry age, like a 90-day dry age Kansas City steak. There you go. That sounds like a fucking good time.
I had a meat market down the street before I moved here 2 years ago in Orange County that had anything I wanted. They didn't have seafood. It was basically like meat, chicken, and pork, but anything you wanted, like fucking bone-in pork chops, huge big fucking pork chops, but tomahawk ribeyes. Like, this is the best shit.
You know what the
Wagyu
play
beef.
is? Find a wholesaler, Google the wholesaler in your area, they got to have a retail. Most of them have a retail component to it. And then you got to buy a lot of it, but you go out there and you buy a 10-pound slab of strip steak. They'll cut it for you. They'll pack them for you. They'll individually wrap them for you, however you want it done.
Yeah.
But a wholesaler that delivers to a lot of the restaurants in the area should have a retail section to it.
I used to do that. One Christmas, people do the whole like Chateaubriand. They either do a rib, like a prime rib roast, or like a Chateaubriand, and they put it in the oven. I didn't want to fuck with that. I wanted to have a filet steak, so I took a whole Chateaubriand, which is the filet, and had them slice it, and it was cheaper. It was like 25 or 30% cheaper to buy the whole thing and have them slice it versus buy the individual fillets.
Yeah, you're gonna eat it anyways, right? I mean,
yeah, we just froze them, and we ate it in two or 3 weeks, and there was no freezer burn. I double wrapped it, and it's just when I wrap game all the time, so we keep game for 2 years in the freezer. You double wrap it in cellophane or saran wrap, and then you put butcher paper over it, and it'll be fine in the freezer.
Oh, okay. I know why Big Show asked that now. I forgot. We made a bet
Oh.
the Lions missed the
Dave.
playoffs.
Dave, we got another one, Dave.
What we get?
New Jersey Devils in regulation.
Oh,
New Jersey Devils in regulation. 6.
I'm gonna play 2. I'm gonna
Beat
play
them
this
by
one because
3
Nick did it.
goals. We should have taken.
I don't have a bet in that game. I
Dave's
just
looking like a shit day.
Nick just did the. Shout out to Tim Earl, the least dedicated person,
Devils.
least dedicated nerd.
You like
there
this
is.
one, Mike? I think the Devils are now 7-0 as an away favorite versus the Capitals. How do you like that?
Cash it. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, Big Show? What do you want? By the way, Big Show, tell me what you want. But by the way, this motherfucker thinks that Stefanski should be the coach of the year. I think Dan Campbell should be the coach of the year. What do you think, Big Show? You're probably biased, but Fat Kid. Oh, the Fat Kid. I got some racist chatter for the Fat Kid earlier, but we'll play it again. And we got another guest. We'll bring him in. He knows his music here. It's about, we got 2 guys coming in. We'll play them for both of them. 2 guys backstage. We got, it's almost his bath time, I'm sure. And then, I don't know what to say about the other. The other one's too new to have a proclivity. I don't know if he likes bass or not, but I bet both of these guys like bass. Anyway. Jeff, do you like bass? Are you a bass guy or no? You're on mute.
Mute this guy.
Not as much as Sean.
Yeah,
Sean
you get
loves his
there.
bass.
You're newlyweds. You probably still do it standing up in the shower. I'm fat and old. Sit down and
Yeah, that's right. That's great. That's fantastic.
I came in, you had the fat kid. I was like, man, he's got my baby picture on here, little fat guy dancing.
No, apparently little fat kids dancing around is racist. I don't know. I don't think there's anything racist about that, but that's just me. Campbell did more with more. Harbaugh best team. Stefanski did more with less. That's true. It's hard to pick. That was what we were talking about. It is. What if the Texans get in the playoffs and then D'Amico could get it? Yeah, it's great coaches. I mean, just shout out to all of them.
It is a tough coach of the year kind of thing because Campbell,
is.
The Lions had the hype coming in, and right. I mean, they were a trendy team. So is it really easy to coach a year when everybody thought they should take the next step?
And everybody counted the Browns out once Watson got hurt.
The argument with against
Watson,
the Browns
went down. They thought they were done.
The argument for the Browns and against the Browns is this: the Browns lost. So they're through 4 quarterbacks. I would argue. I would argue Flacco could be a second string backup quarterback. So he's not a 4-string quarterback. He could be a backup. The other thing is Nick Chubb has gone okay. How much is your running back? There are teams that have done, and I'll say they are behind the 8 ball, but look at their defense. Every player on the defense, the Browns are so much better at every position on defense than the Lions are. So it's not like they played with much less. They don't have their quarterback and their running back, but they have other places where they're way better than the Lions, way more talent. So what do you say?
We have another live bet. Jimmy mentioned this earlier on the show. I took it with them. It's still available. It's
Nick
Miami
Chubb.
Heat
What did I
first
say?
quarter
What did I
plus
say?
1.5. So I'm on that.
No, you said
Huh?
Chubb.
I
No, he
said
just
Chubb.
put Chubb up because
Yeah, the Heat plus 1.5. You can still get that. I like it.
No, I agree. It's close. I just think, and to be honest with you, I think Dan Campbell has a little bit more of the Hollywood shine. So I think he's going to get more of a look probably because he's
Browns are 3-4 on the road. The defense does not come with them on the road at all.
okay.
The defense does not travel like it's supposed to.
You know, it's impressive that nobody's mentioned Nick Sirianni. He lost both his offensive coordinator and his defensive coordinator.
Put this guy on mute. What's this guy talking
Here,
about?
I got this. Isn't that so much more peaceful?
Oh my god!
No, don't do that. He leaves
I'm
when you
being
do that.
funny.
Mike, that was not me. I don't do that. Every time he does it, he leaves. I don't want you to.
I'm just
stop doing
messing
that.
around. Never take me seriously like that.
Hey, Jeff, guess
Sirianni
what?
How come
had
Mike-
Super Bowl
Nick
where
Nick
the
was
NFC
out doing his
championship-
thing, not on the stream and stuff. Guess who else got COVID over the fucking holidays?
Did you fucking give it to him too?
Yeah, I
That
yeah.
bastard.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know if I got COVID. I'm just fucking down and out.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never had COVID, so I don't know. But
Down and out in Beverly Hills.
yeah,
Did you guys
Feel
see
like-
previews for that new Beverly Hills Cop movie? Speaking of,
No.
looks pretty
Don't get me
outstanding.
started.
I'm gonna have to
Don't
check
get me
it out.
started on this, Mike. Didn't you get me started on this the other day? Were we just talking about this?
I don't think we were. Maybe we were. Maybe I was
Oh,
cocktail.
we got another catcher. We did a parlay that Dave doesn't do. Plus 114. DeJounte, who just left? Oh, Dylan. DeJounte Murray hit over 1.5 threes. Luka has 36 points. That's more than 31. So let's play something else where people will get complaining about. Let's do this.
That little commie Chinaman's probably across the border here. He's ready to attack us.
Okay, if we were trying to be PC and not racist. Okay, I don't condone that, by the way, truth teller, but
Hold
I will
on.
say this.
What?
He's making his way through the
Chinese.
Darien Gap right now.
They're
and he's on
communists.
his way
What
to
did I
the South.
say? They're
Well,
Chinese
they're-
communists. They're not
Okay.
Chinese communists.
That's true. Well, they're actually, yeah, they are technically communist.
Might be true,
state.
but it's the way you said it, Sean.
They're called Red China. communists.
Chinaman's not like a good thing to say, but I don't know.
Can't say Chinaman?
No,
He's
I
from
guess
China,
you
he's a
can't.
man.
He's a Chinese man. He is. Actually, it could be a man. We don't know what his age is. It could be
Yeah,
15.
who knows? I
or
mean, that
30.
thing was like 2000. What are you talking about?
Yeah. All I know is all that video says to me is wear Dickies, shoot guns, and eat pigeons. That's what that says to me. That's it.
He's got the Dickie shirt on.
That's the funniest part. Dickies. Oh man. We had to wear in junior high, we had to wear a uniform shirt, but we could wear khakis. And if you weren't wearing Dickies, you weren't cool. That was back in the day. If you weren't wearing Dickies, you weren't cool.
Where was this at?
And so it was a private Christian school that no, a junior high, no college, to
Oh,
USC.
California. In California?
Yeah.
all right, Dave. Dave, give me the rundown. Give me the rundown. Let's go. What do we got to do? Let's do the.
Oh,
Great
do you have the one?
My
Oh,
pregnant.
you have the do you have this one? Do you have the shitty one? Do you have this one? Yeah, you got the shitty one. Okay, so
Don't
the
stick
one.
that up your nose, bro.
Okay.
Do not
Oh
put
no,
that
yeah.
in your nose.
So
Do
this
not-
was the one I didn't
Look at
test.
that.
I didn't test right. I didn't test right on this one. But I know how to do it.
All right. Yeah, I just don't want to read the directions. They don't fuck.
Well, actually,
Put
I
that in
don't.
your- don't put that in your nose.
Whatever you
bro.
do, don't stick it up your butt.
You
Not
have
hard
to
to be Beverly Hills Cop 3. Yeah, I mean,
open
Beverly Hills
the
Cop 3 Which one? Beverly Hills Cop
Okay,
2 is
okay.
the alphabet killer,
You
right?
open the other one first. You open the flat one, the applicator thing, the applicator, and then shove it up your pussy. Open the flat one first. Open the flat one first.
I can't say Kami Chinese, and you could drop curse words.
No, I'm not giving you. I'm saying that literally 30 minutes before you came in, someone was saying that I was a racist for some fucking shit, which is
Good
stupid.
cock coming out of your mouth sounds dirty.
Yeah. So you
Thank you,
put
Jackie.
you put that on the table. You see where you see. Put up the camera so I can see it.
Jeff, don't put that anywhere near your body.
All right. So
Put that
so
shit in
that
garbage can.
the one on the small hole on the top.
Oh my god!
What you're gonna do is what you're
my
gonna
penis.
no, not that. Open the other packet that has the little vial of liquid.
What? A
Yes.
Okay, you already have it.
Vial-
Okay. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take the swab and you're gonna put it in your nose, and you have to put it up there a good like it, I
Don't
see
put it
stars
in
when
there.
I see it. You have to
Don't-
put it up there big
Don't poison
and
yourself.
you swish it around like 15 times in each nostril.
This is
You
how
gotta
they.
spin it as you swish it.
Shut up and I'm trying to help him out.
You
Shut up.
gotta spin
I'm
it,
trying
you
to
gotta
save his
rotate
life.
it.
You have to spin it and rotate it. It hurts. You have to get it all the way up in your nasal cavity, but you have to do it. And that's what you
Jeff,
do.
don't do it.
And then you put it in the
Don't do it.
in the squeeze
Peer
bottle. You take
pressure.
the squeeze bottle top off, you put it in, you swirl it around for 30 seconds, and you take the squeeze bottle and you press on the Q-tip because you got to just get all the boogers in there and everything. You just got to squeeze it. And then when you're done with that, you put
Don't
the
use some
top back
crystal
on.
meth. It'll be a
Shut
better
up.
way to die.
Shut up.
Put that thing in your
And you
nose.
put the top on, and then you pull the very top of it. It's a squeeze bottle. You tighten the lid, and then you take the little top off, and you squeeze like 4 or 6 drops. Just do 6 in that hole,
Yep. Put the COVID
and then
right
you
in
wait
it.
and see if
then
you're
it's
pregnant.
done. There you go. You squeeze the COVID in you, and then you have the COVID.
That's how you do it. I don't like this test. The other test I had was the same, and there's one you put it in a book.
When you stick
which-
up your nose, the tracking beaker goes into your nose. And
I do one
try
every
the
day. I
heck
was positive
with it,
today
you know.
too. And if there's
Don't,
2
Jeff,
lines,
what are you doing, Jeff?
all the way higher. You got to get in there. You got to get way up in there.
This
Get
is
it
terrible.
smooth up in you.
Get that.
That's
fucking
not high
out of your
enough.
mouth, Jeff.
Oh yeah, it is. There it is.
Come on,
Jeff,
knuckle
get
deep.
that out of your fucking
Your eyes
mouth.
should be watering. Your eyes should be watering.
Oh man, yeah,
Water it.
Fucking mouth.
yeah. It sucks, huh? It sucks so much. Oh man, it sucks. Oh man, it
There
sucks.
it is.
Oh yeah, it sucks so much.
We're
Oh, I
really
appreciate
doing
you
this.
boys getting
shit
joy
live.
out of this.
Holy fuck!
No,
I
it
told you
sucks.
not to
I
do
see stars when I hit my brain. I see stars. Like
Yes, because
Alright,
you just
Now I'm
killed your
jamming it in this thing.
penal
you
gland.
put it in there, and you for like 30 seconds, just swish it around. No. You take it and you put it on the. You go like that. You have to mix it on the sides and squeeze it a little bit with your hands. Yeah, and you just do that for 30 minutes or 30 seconds. Not 30
Oh
minutes.
my goodness.
Well, instructional videos here on Nerd Talk.
Wow, we're all fucking getting. Wow, it's like we're all. It's like
You fucking
it's like a
gave
bunch
me
of
COVID.
girls on a high school basketball team. We're all on the same time. You know what I mean?
We're
We
all
all.
menstruating together.
We all
I didn't want to say it. You said it.
It's January. And you guys got the flu bug. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
no, no, these are the cheap ones. I have the better ones over there. I'll show you the one
Bunch
that I
of
have. right now.
vaccinated
Hold on.
dudes that got the flu. Let's
Then
go
what?
get some. Let's go get some COVID tests.
Oh my god.
It's amazing.
I'll send you all some thongs for Valentine's Day.
And you
Wouldn't you rather not know and be
Don't
patient
get-
zero?
What do you
No,
why
because then
don't
you can
just
give
throw
other
that out?
people it. That's irresponsible. That's so
Don't-
I
super.
said,
don't-
wouldn't you rather
don't hang
not
your wife
know
with
and
it.
become patient zero? That's more fun.
These are the
you know-
best ones. They have these at Walmart. These are the best ones. That's the best ones.
Well, this came free from the town as I was over there getting a building permit a couple
Yeah.
of months.
Yeah, because they want to make everybody sick. That's really good.
Yeah, dude. If I gave you COVID
Swab
through
his
the
asshole,
microphone,
Ashley.
the best
Okay.
thing.
You're
Hey,
married
hey,
now.
for
do that.
the record, Ashley's 1-0.
Does it? By the way, I heard the COVID makes you infertile, so you're in trouble.
It absolutely
Oh,
does.
shit.
Don't take that. I can't believe you stuck that up on your nose.
She just tried to stick it up my ass. that's
Yeah,
newlywed.
better.
That's newlywed shit there, Sean.
Yeah.
That's not for YouTube. There's a different site you can do that on. You can find MMA Jeff on OnlyFans. And you
Yeah,
can
I'll bring
his
him on my
wife
Plus
stick
Dollar
things
Daddy
up his
OnlyFans
butt there.
page.
But
He's got a
until
whole,
then,
he's got a whole
I'm
menu
gonna-
with prices that he'll stick shit up his ass for.
for the right price, I'll stick it up his ass.
Jeff, in all fairness, the one that I have, it's the same type that you had that we tested on stream on Friday. I've had that for almost 2 years, so it's like a year and a half. So it's probably expired. Is the whole, deal.
It's got to be something on it. I can't even fucking read this. That's how you know you're getting old.
Yeah.
I'm having a nice day at basketball, by the way, at college hoops.
There you go. Yeah, let's talk. Yeah, let's talk some sports. What do you want to
So-
talk about?
Well, I got a loser on the Capitals. I probably should have came in. I took Capitals last night. I didn't even realize they were playing Pittsburgh that day, yesterday. So I thought I was getting them sitting at home with 4 straight losses. I should have came in on the over and offset it, but I didn't. I wrote it. It was a loser.
Put that there.
Rockets, I did cash. Well, we'll soon to cash. They were like a 6-point fave. They're up right now by double digits. So I think I'm safe with the Rockets. I hate counting my chickens before they hatch, but college hoops, and I have been struggling. Ready for this rundown? East Tennessee State, winner. Greensboro, winner. High Point, winner. Miami, winner. Yale, winner. Ohio State, over, winner. Bradley, winner. Bucknell, winner. Only loser
Yale
right now
overtime
is-
winner. John Hicks. Let's go
Yeah,
overtime.
never in doubt. Never in doubt. 5.5.
The whole way.
Never in doubt. They go to overtime.
Yes, never in
Uh,
doubt. I'll take it. Listen, I've had 30. Do I got to run down my 33 losses?
Sean,
as
I'll
I
tell
had
you
before?
right now, that game's over. Houston's up 12 points, 0
Yeah.
seconds left.
Oh,
Hey, boys, we got a
0
winner.
seconds left. It's over.
We got a
It
winner. I
won.
got COVID.
Yeah, you just
Two
gave
lines?
You just gave
Two
yourself.
lines?
Hey, 2 lines.
Hey, we 3 guys on screen have COVID. Whoa, I tested positive today. Nick tested positive today. There we go. Hey, we need to put like 15 videos in a row. Yeah, let's go.
이거 오늘 처음 먹어본다.
Fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my bone, America. Fuck yeah!
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Now what?
COVID. Fuck.
Now
yeah.
what?
Hey, I just gave myself
Yeah,
COVID.
listen,
Great.
if we're not positive on our records over here, we're positive with COVID.
Oh no, fuck you. We're positive. We're winning. Providence is the only bet. Literally on the stream, Providence is the only bet we have not won. We've won every other
Yeah,
bet
it's
on
been
the
really
stream.
good today.
Oh,
And remember, here we are not extremely sure we are COVID positive.
Yeah, Jeff, your dog's gonna get it now. Dogs can get it.
I have COVID. I'm vaping and drinking booze. How does that make you feel?
I'll
Fuck
tell you
it.
what, I had
Was-
COVID
was it-
before it was cool, but now watching you guys have it makes me want to get it again.
Sounds fun, doesn't it? Everyone, all the cool kids are doing it.
Oh,
It's traveling through the routers. North
Nala's
36.
getting crazy. Nala's
All
getting
right.
crazy.
We can get
She
an
gets
over
excited about
3.5 goals in this Maple Leafs game at plus 100.
Look at this.
She gets excited about COVID.
Well, she's gonna get it. She's next to another person.
Okay, so the first time I had it was miserable. It was bad. It was bad. We're not going to go into this. It was definitely not good. It was bad, and my dog definitely I think got it. So here's the funny thing is my dog got fixed. Well, just listen to my story without being cheeky, okay? Just listen.
Come on, San
So
Diego State.
2 months before I got COVID, my dog got fixed, and she had a really hard time. They gave her the medicine, the prescription that they gave her for pain was too high. She was shaking. So I slept on the couch with her for a week, down on the couch, and fucked up my back and all that. And then when I got COVID, I didn't tell her to do this. I had her bed in the kitchen, which now she sleeps upstairs, but back in the day she slept in the kitchen. And she slept right next to me the same time. She knew that I was hurting too, but she definitely got it because she was sluggish. I guarantee you dogs can get COVID. She had it 100%. Yeah. She felt she was, but she sat right next to me. Like she nudge me and wake me up. Like it was absolute. And she was only 1 year old then. So the best fucking dog in the world. That's all I got to say.
They were actually warning not to take dogs to the to the dog parks ultimately
because of sharing coat. Yeah.
You guys should put your masks on while you're in a show too. Why not?
Yeah, that's actually a great idea. Let's all wear masks. I have one. I gotta go to my
I
car.
don't know where mine went. I haven't
Man,
worn
my
mine.
car.
Make sure you add the pronouns to your at handles.
No, stop with this political bullshit. No, we're not doing this.
Not too far.
Travis Kelsey would be so disappointed with all you guys.
Sean and I, we think a lot alike in a lot of things, but I will say this: COVID was a real thing. It's not the same thing, but there's a reason why. When I took my mom to the emergency room for something during COVID, and they didn't have enough beds in the hospital. There were tents outside. It was a thing. I don't know if it's a thing anymore, but these people that were dying of a bad cold, they were really dying. We've never seen that before.
The first batch of the Wuhan was real.
Was
this
bad.
other stuff is just
Kung flu?
You're right. It's got watered down. I get it. But all these people we know that died from a cold, if it's just a cold, I've never known anyone that's died from a cold. And all these people, I know 4 or 5 people that died from COVID. Like
calling it the Kung flu still makes me laugh.
Yeah, the Kung flu. I love it.
I played in a private poker room online during COVID, and the guy changed his name to Kung Flu, and he was a Taekwondo instructor. That's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe Nick wasn't even here. I definitely gave Jeff COVID. I 100% gave Jeff COVID.
If you drink a bottle of bleach, it goes away.
Just drink Listerine.
No idea. You should have told me that sooner.
You should have just drank Listerine.
No, the bottle of bleach is just part of it. You have to have the bottle of bleach to help get down the Tide Pod.
That is crazy. Your son was vaxxed for COVID?
Mr. Pfizer?
No boy.
No, Big Show is a new father. It's probably 4 months old, I think, 4 or 5 months old.
Why I can't there's no way I'm taking this fucking vaccine that comes out in fucking 3 months. It's not happening. It is not happening.
I did it just to be safe, and I'm with you, but I did it just to be safe. I mean, I got sick from I got sick for a day or two from the vaccine 3 years ago.
I mean, I was banged up for a good month, but also I was 360 pounds. So I was a huge fat.
He's not.
I took a Z-Pack.
Short-handed goal for the Anaheim Ducks.
No, there's definitely controversy around it, and it became political because it was weaponized, and the reason why I don't want to get into this. It doesn't matter. It was way worse than it was now, but it's still a real thing, and it's a cold. We have a special kind of cold now, but it's kind of funny. And the whole reason on Friday why I wanted to test, and I tested positive on Saturday, not Friday. But I had the wrong test. I wanted to do it on stream. Jeff is the only guy in the Guinness Book of World Records on a live betting sports stream that tested positive for COVID. I guarantee. Let's call him. There's no one that's done that. I guarantee you. In the Guinness Book of Records, the first guy to test positive for COVID. Put it up. Oh, that's dark. That's not even faint. That's dark as fuck.
That's a whole new strand they haven't even started talking about yet.
Yeah. Holy shit. You might be the first guy in history to test positive for COVID on a live sports betting stream. I'm not even joking. I'm going to look up. This is a moment, everyone, on Picks from Dave's Nerd Talk bullshit channel. We are going to contact the Guinness Book of World Records. This has to be the first time. I'm not joking. I'm really not joking.
Not for nothing, but that test was so dark it looked like you had 3 strands all at once.
Yeah, that was like Sean Higgs' piss when he had kidney stones. That's how dark it was.
Did I send that to you?
No, you should. No, do not send me that. Tell me about it.
And she's like,
no, I don't want to. I don't want to see purple piss. No, thank you.
You know, if I didn't, I always delete my photos like after the fact. Otherwise, I would have sent you a toilet bowl shot.
Yeah, North Ender. That was like I had a faint line. That was like, yes, you are definitely you're pregnant with triplets. That's what that was.
My toilet was the color of Mike's sweatshirt. That's what my toilet bowl looked like. It was Mike's sweatshirt.
No, I don't want to see that. No, thank
dark
you.
And explosive.
I wasn't sure if it was like the diarrhea out of my ass. I thought it was like
diarrhea out of your ass.
Maybe it's from the chocolate. You know? Like, I don't know. And then I thought maybe colon cancer because I'm like,
one of
why
those deals
what
where-
is going
Yeah.
on? Like,
You got to fart, but there's a half a gallon of juice in front of it, so you sit down on the toilet just in case.
well, I'm all liquid anyway. I don't ever have solid stools. All of mine's loose.
I haven't shit solid in years.
It's because all the mayonnaise and tuna you eat. That's
Probably, yeah. Well, I drink probably like a gallon of water a day, and then it's all, you know.
you drink a gallon of water a day and you eat a gallon of Chick-fil-A sauce a day.
I don't use Chick-fil-A sauce. That's why I got a bucket of it.
Fuck.
They
Chick.
say that
We're
the
talking about
Chick-fil-A
Chick-fil-A sauce.
sauce
We
is
don't like
just as
Chick-fil-A here.
effective as the vaccine.
The Chick-fil-A
saying.
sauce is effective. Good.
Did your wife test too, Jeff?
Yeah, that was I held the first one was mine with the purple Sean Higgs piss line.
Yeah.
Hers was the single.
Oh, so she's okay right now. Okay.
Yeah, she's good.
She'll
Yeah,
get
give
it though.
Give it 48 hours.
It's been like 4 days since Sunday, New Year's Eve. I felt like shit.
Yeah. Are you not going? I don't know. Which do you work from home?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes and no. The boss likes to tell me to come in, and I just fucking don't.
I'd go in. I'd go and tell them, hey, I'm here.
You're a dickhead. That's the
Go in
worst.
with a
What you
mask
want to
on.
give people? You're a dickhead. That's all I gotta say. Do not go to work.
You always go to work when you're sick. Of course.
I
course you do.
specifically.
You guys are both dickheads, both of you.
I go to work when I'm sick.
Count me in because I said the same thing. I'm not going in, but I said if I get fucking sick, I'm going in because all these motherfuckers got these fucking 4 or 5 year old kids and they're always sick. And they come in and they're getting me sick. I don't get sick like that, but
All right. So if you go in, there's one thing you have to do: make out with your boss. That's the only thing that you have to do it. Give
You
it to
definitely
him.
go in. You have listen.
Give it to him.
If you have it, go and start coughing on people. Spread it.
Yep.
That's the only way you build
Yep.
immunity.
You
have to
are-
build
You sound like Dwight Schrute. Like
I'm
what
just
the
trying,
fuck?
I'm just trying
It's
to
called
I'm
herd
trying to
immunity.
toughen this
It's
office
herd
up.
immunity, and I
Yeah. Well, think about when you have kids. It's like you
Absolutely.
automatically want to put your
Newly
kid
married.
into
This is why this
pre-K.
marriage is to death do us part. Is that Jeff's wife just handled his booger juice? Like absolutely. She's taking care of him. You know what she should act like you're sick. Act like you're really sick.
I fucking went,
I'll take care of you, little birdie.
dude. I'll tell you some stories about fucking around at work. This fucking dude calls in sick because his fucking kids are sick. So now he's still taking them to the daycare as they're sick, bringing them to the daycare, getting all these other kids sick, but he's taking time off, taking sick time.
They should cough right in his face. They should spray him with cream right in his face.
So I went to a concert a couple weeks ago and I was screaming so loud I lost my fucking voice. So I called my boss. I was like, "Hey, I'm fucking not feeling good." He's like, "Oh, you need some sick time?" Yep.
We've all been there. We stay up all night and call in, and man, anyway, it doesn't matter.
Anyways, Dave, I did send you a link though. I don't know if you saw it.
You did. What, I saw that. I didn't click on it because I was on the show, but
Yeah.
I will.
My boy does. He's in a band and he does his live stream solo on Wednesdays typically. So I'm a
We'll do-
moderator of his group. So check that out at some point.
Yeah, I'll check it out for sure. We can look at it backstage or whatever too. Like I'm down for that.
Yeah.
We talked about it again. Like this show, we're doing Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. Every of the end of the week. Tons of action this type of year. I mean, even though football is winding down, there's basketball and hockey. But what we want to do is we're doing expert segment. We're doing segments, and I'm going to find a way on YouTube to break down, do timestamps. Nick's gonna have to help me with that because I know he knows how to do it, but or can figure it out.
Oh yeah.
And we're doing on Fridays. We're gonna do a 30-minute dedicated MMA segment, not just for what's going on Friday, but what's going on Saturday, and talking about the general state of the UFC. It's just going to be like a shop talk type of thing. And I would love to have you and Dylan as an expert, and Mike, even though Mike thinks he's better than you in MMA, I would disagree.
I'd say that.
But he got offended. He got offended when I said Mike is good at everything else but MMA, and he got offended that I said you were better than him and MMA.
In all fairness, it was right after you tried to fuck me, so it's all good, you know. It was just that my guard was up.
Fuck you.
My guard
What
was
the
up.
fuck are you talking about? Oh, but
All right, Dave, we got another one in the Miami Heat first quarter.
all we do is
plus
cash.
1.5.
This is what I'm
We
talking
cashed
about.
that. They won by 7 points, and we had the plus 1.5. Let's go.
We've won. I think we've won every single bet we've been on, except for Providence. That's it.
Fuck yeah! Walmart! Fuck yeah! Gas! Fuck yeah! Baseball! Fuck yeah! NFL! Fuck yeah! Rock and roll! Fuck
Let's see. I had the Leafs.
We're locked
first
up in the
period
Ducks
as a
game. Please
loser,
tell me
too.
it's going to be tied. What happened? Anything? We're locked up.
Oh fuck! I don't know.
No, now it's unlocked. Dude, this is stupid. You know what?
I was looking at the second period
Dave,
over
Dave,
here.
as I was coming on, I heard you say you wanted to save fucking 200 and something bucks a month. I'll tell you what, the 15-20 second delay is certainly worth it. I've been on this app
So
for
Mike tried to get me on
7
this
years now.
almost a year ago. Mike tried to get me on it a year ago. I just got a Fire Stick. My TV can take a Fire Stick. I need to do it, and it's so worth it. So I can get like
Iranian beach soccer if you want.
Ooh.
how much is it a month?
Why did
80
you
bucks.
open
Is it
to that?
80 bucks a month is what it is? I think it is. Is that what you said?
Mine was a 60 bucks for 3 months, so it's 22 bucks a month or something like that.
Oh my god. I need to do this. I pay $280 a month for every channel.
You fucking
And,
So what shut me down was I called Spectrum because I wanted the NHL center ice, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll give you that for 80 bucks a month." And I was like, "Whoa, for the one channel?" Well, no, we're going to give you bass fishing, pike fishing, this and that. And I'm not into fishing, and I was like, "You're going to give me 10 channels, but I want the one." So then Verizon Fios was walking down the neighborhood, and they were like, "Oh, we can get you're paying 262 bucks a month for cable," and I'm like, "Yeah." Oh, we'll get you something better than that. So I told him all the channels I wanted, and they came back through, and he was like, "Oh, it's gonna be like 285 bucks." Fuck off. So
Yeah.
anyways, I've been using this.
The thing is that this used to be a the house I live in. When my grandparents moved to Arizona a decade ago, then she sold her house in LA and bought the house on the river, and they moved there. This was a vacation home. When I moved into this to be close to them, to watch them. And when people come in town, like my family, I still need all the kid channels and all that. That's why this Fire Stick is going to be fire. No pun intended. But
no, you get all the channels. When I leave and go to a concert or go out to the store, I put the fucking
that's what I got.
Nickelodeon on for
Exactly
my
what I got.
fucking
Yep.
I just have a
And I don't want to have it on my. I don't care about my laptop and all this. I just want it on the TV. That's all I want.
You get 5 devices.
Does it work with the same controller that they give you from
No, it's a Fire Stick controller. So
I don't
so
have.
I got,
Do I have to get a controller too? Is what you're saying?
well, the Fire Stick comes with a controller.
Not
so
the one.
I've got my
it did come with one. I'm looking at it. It came with a controller.
Yes,
Yeah.
So I've
It's
got
over
this
there.
one for my main TV, and I've got this one for my lower TV.
I gotta reach.
And then I slap it on the computer as well.
Fucking bitch ass motherfucker. Here we go. Christmas present right here. That one.
Boom. That's all you need. Literally. All you need.
I had it when I was back in Jersey. I had the well, I don't know if it's that Fire Stick or another one. And I had a nice, I don't know what kind of app, I forgot it was. It was fabulous. And then they shut it down. And it was awesome. It just said it had every TV show had its own channel. You could just watch it all the time and had all the cable channels. And all I paid for was internet. But the internet, dude, to get good internet, it's gonna cost you $105 a month anyway. Besides all, the
So my internet here costs.
Forget about any channels. They get you for everybody needs high speed internet. And dude, I got 3 computers in here. My son's got a computer that's fucking like the Whopper in war games, and everybody's got everybody's phones are.
My internet here, Sean. My internet here costs part of that 280. 80 of it is internet, and it goes out twice a month. So I'm about to go to. I'm gonna look
into that every day. My internet.
Well, I'm gonna go. This is like out for 2 days type of thing. Because I'm.
Oh no, mine just I gotta it just goes No,
this is like outages for the whole area, but I want to look into, and I don't know what they do. There's satellite internet, and then there's like the ones that all these cheap like Cricket. There's all like Metro
Cricket
PCS
Wireless?
internet. Yeah. Well, the problem is I run shows, so I might pay $80 to them. I don't care. And then if I pay $40 a month to this other thing, it's still less than half of what I'm paying. $280? Are you fucking kidding me?
So Dave, on top of that, you get all these pay-per-view events. So like these, well, for me, I watch a lot of UFC, obviously. The UFC fights are fucking $100, $110 on pay-per-view. You're getting them at a 15, 20 second delay, but you're still getting them for free, not free, for the $20 a month, $22
And if you want to watch them, I'm going to be honest with you, for the pay-per-view fights, the book, there's one book, my favorite book. We won't say who they are, maybe because I don't want to ruin it, but they are real time on. I bought a pay-per-view. I did this as an experiment. I bought a pay-per-view event for UFC, and I had it on this book. They were behind by 2 seconds the whole time. But you don't get LFA, you don't get Cage Warriors, you don't get all the other stuff you guys watch, you know.
On another note, the LFA generally does all their pre-fights. They do them on YouTube. You can actually stream them free.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
The
my Infinity is $208 a month.
I'm paying 85. I'm sorry, Sean. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say that's with like the high end, whatever. Giga
I have 280. I
Infinity,
have every channel I can have, all the primos, everything. I have 280.
I have
That's what I got.
primos. I don't know. I think I got whatever.
I have
comes
the
with
Big
Max,
Ten
whatever
Network. I have
Big Ten Max.
ACC. I have Pac-12. I have everything. CSSN, which does the MAC and all that. MAAC, not MAC. The Mid Atlantic.
All right.
There we go. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. I need a new TV. My TV's 10 years old, but back in the day, it was fucking primo. It's like a plasma, blah, 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 but it's not. It's old.
Look at
It has a USB port.
You've got comedy movies, local channels. You've got the VIP NCAA. You get UFC VIP.
Where's the Playboy channel?
It's not Playboy. It's all porn.
Triple X for adults.
Right there.
Ah, Triple X for adults. That's there. It's there. This is the best. I don't know if we should be doing this, but that's okay.
You fuck. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know if you can do that.
No. I don't know. Anyway, we'll get off this just because it might be a kind of thing. But anyway, Christopher Commentator says I need a new TV. Also, I do. Essie's up 37-29. Let's fucking go.
Weber State choked it away. They were up decent.
What's the score now?
They only won by 2.
Nice. And South Dakota covered to 7. I wrote that down as a loss.
Weber State was up 5 at half.
Loser, ST
It's
State.
a real treat.
Wow.
It's a win.
Be right back, guys.
Take your time. Take another COVID test, you freak.
That's how I felt about Yale. I was like, oh, they're gonna fucking lose. And then I look back and I'm like, oh, they're in overtime? Let's go.
3.
I can't catch any totals. I had Army over loser. UCLA over looks like it's dead in the water. Cal over is done.
My college totals have been suspect at best right now.
I hit the Ohio State one. I'm going to go.
I've been hitting totals. No, the sides are my problem right now. I don't know what's going on.
Not only am I going to lose the UCLA over 138, I'm going to lose UCLA minus 3 as well.
That was the big Stanford spot I had. 10-75 or something like that against the spread.
Stanford?
Mavericks. I laid the wood 11.5 with the Mavericks.
4.5, and then I took them live again at 6.5. I got the money line too.
I couldn't take them after they beat Arizona. That was a straight auto fade for
35 points right now. I think you're good there.
Well, yeah.
I was a clown that took Portland at 11.
Well, there is a system play, which I didn't take my system last night against the Hornets. I bitched about the Hornets and they fucking won the game outright as double-digit dogs. Another system is a home team that comes off of a horrible offensive game where they're under 100 points, under 40% shooting, and under 30% from threes, they cover the spread over like 63 or 62% of the time. That is a spot. I hated laying 11.5, but that's the play. That's a trend. And there's no on a Monday or if they win the face off or none of that fucking shit.
I might go 12-4 in college basketball if everything holds right now.
Well, you're the man. That's why.
Well, I was 10
Dave,
games
do you,
under.
do you
so
talk
now-
about the face off because the
No, because that's the most retarded thing I've ever heard you say. Like, what are you talking about? The face off? The trend?
What did I say about the Ducks scoring at the period, and then we're going to see a 0-0?
No, you were
third
right,
period
but
with
doesn't mean that
empty
it's a
netter for 2-0.
good thing to look at. I mean, I don't know.
You got to look at something when you're live betting.
Well, we're gonna lose that
How do you
twice.
find an edge when you're live betting? You got to look for something.
We're gonna lose that 3 times. 3.5 is plus 104.
I know.
I told you to take that under.
No, you're right.
He
You
did.
said 2-0. You said 2-0 Ducks, right?
Mhm.
2-0, 40-1. Then they dropped it to 35-1.
Should we take the Leafs plus 175?
No. But what? No. How many
Why
wins can
not?
I tell you? This is a Ducks.
No.
spot. Ducks might lose this game, but
Ducks.
it's not a Leafs.
I want to
spot.
do it out of spite because of
ahead.
your dorky ass bet who wins the face-off trend.
That was just for live betting purposes. I told you pregame the spot here. When
Who
the
parts their
NHL's got
hair
two-
to the
listen,
right or the left one day?
Listen, when the NHL's got 2 games going on a single night, it's 11-13 that a dog ends up winning one of those spots. And
That's-
Devils
that's
were not
yeah.
losing. There was a trifecta spot for the Ducks to smash, or I'm sorry, the Devils to smash Washington, especially after Washington came off that huge dog win yesterday. Therefore, it had to be a Duck spot. And then you look at the number there, it was a 50-50 trend for this dog with the Ducks. But
No.
the trend factor had to do with an ineffective power play. With Toronto having an ineffective power play, where are they going to fucking score goals? Regular strength, not against Dostal. Come on.
Cameron, I don't live with my grandparents. And by the way, this is why I take offense to that. There's a house here that I pay all of the everything for this house. It's all on me, and it's going to be gifted to my family. But either way, it doesn't matter.
Now that being said,
I moved back here to take care of my grandparents who have Alzheimer's. So I hope that makes you feel bad. You stupid
now
cocksucker.
2-1
You
final
stupid
score
cocksucker.
for Toronto, and draws are very much.
And I still make more money than
now
you.
that I said all that
And
about
I
the
still am a
Ducks.
better sports gambler than you. So go get fucked. Get fucked.
That North Ender, that's not just an arbitrary thing. 11 of 13 times they had a 2-game NHL slate. A dog has won. So when you see that going forward, it doesn't happen that often. Obviously, it's only happened 13 times this season. But when it does happen, take a peek at that and try to figure out which dog's going to win. And then, it's deductive logic
It's
there,
not
right?
funny.
Now, that being said,
Dave,
Toronto's going to end up winning this
They
game.
both
Now that was so
they both have
cocky.
Alzheimer's.
So my grandfather
stages
has so they're 83, both of them. And I moved here 2 years ago because there were signs. One, his doctor hasn't basically told him that he has it, but he's told us that there's it's pre-dementia.
Yep.
She is probably going to outlive him, but they're losing it. Like they tell me things 15 times when I'm talking to them in a conversation. It definitely is, and both of his parents. This is a married-in grandmother, but my grandfather, who's my biological grandfather, both of his parents died of Alzheimer's. Complicated. They had strokes and stuff, but they both had it. One died at 80, and the other died at 83. But the mother was a vegetable for 10 years. She was in a wheelchair. Yeah. So like
What kind of vegetable?
she was a cucumber. I don't know. Doesn't matter. An eggplant. But there's no joking about that. And don't ever come at me when I moved to Arizona to take care of him. I didn't move to Arizona because I wanted to be in Arizona. Now I kind of do, but
Come on him, but don't come at him, right, Dave?
exactly.
A family friend, my mom's good friend. He, her husband was really bad for years. Like just,
Yeah.
they remember like spit on the floor, just craziness. And I was like, oh my goodness. Now, and my dad just died in March, and
sorry.
cancer came back. He had pancreatic cancer. It was clear for 9 years, and then I don't know, it came back like overnight.
Wow,
That being said,
pancreatic
before that-
cancer, that's usually a fucking death sentence right there.
Pancreatic cancer is death. Is death. Is death.
He had it.
Because the pancreas is inside your body. It's inside.
Yeah, I know.
It's way
Listen,
inside. Yeah.
The dude was a scientific miracle. So he had that in 2013, 2014, had like a Whipple surgery. The guy was cancer free. Then whatever, came down here. He was dead in 6 months, 8 months. But he was like with the pre-dementia, like, and his doctor said the same thing. I was like, you gotta have him say something, Mom, because
Well, they drop off a cliff. Like dementia is like it's you're fine, and
it's
then
like-
you're done, and then
so
you're
he
done.
was always he wasn't bad. He just like I
Good,
forget
you're
who
good,
that
you're
is.
good, you're not.
He knew
Yeah,
was
that's what happens.
he knew, but it was like you said, like they didn't say that to him. They kind of let us know like it's pre whatever. Because what do you tell somebody that they're going to want some kind of pill? Like my dad went in. He thought he had a hernia. He's like, we're going down to the beach house. Like, I think I had a hernia. I got to go in for a test. We're going to the beach house. He's like, oh, by the way, I got to go in. My mom's like, it's probably cancer, pancreatic cancer. I'm like, oh, this is our last summer together. He went in for the surgery. He's like, man, was it so nice? Doctor gave me a hug. I'm like, hey, I thought you were going to die, Dad. Like most people would do with a heart condition at 60 going in for a 6-hour surgery. We came in to see him. My mom was like, it's going to be terrible. He's going to be on the oxygen, like the whatever thing down his throat. What is that called? Anyway.
Tracheotomy? No,
Yes.
tracheotomy is where they.
No.
Yeah.
Just to breathe.
Trachea tube. Yeah.
To breathe. He's on a machine. He's going to be on a breathing machine. So it'd look really horrible. He's sitting up. He's like, is it time for me to go? I want some Burger King. Like, what the fuck? Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you a story about where this worried me and why I should be here. And this is
sad. That's
about
sad.
9 months ago. So my grandfather, I've recently switched in my other job. I've switched to being a 1099. But when I was with the old company, I was in LA, and he was here by himself. My grandmother. I call my grandmother. They got together 12 years ago, and I could tell the whole story. It's a fantastic story, but it doesn't matter. He was by himself, and he doesn't like feed himself right. He eats like cinnamon buns and cookies and ice cream and all that. But he's all like, "Oh, my stomach hurts," and I said, "I'm coming back in 2 days. I'm coming back in 2 days." And I came back, and I come back, and he says, "David, something's wrong. Like I feel." He was white. He said, "I haven't slept in 3 days, and my body, I hurt inside." And I thought automatically like some sort of cancer or something bad, right? So I take him to the hospital, and he's begging for pain medicine, and they think he's like a tweak or I said, "Look at this guy. My grandfather's very dapper, like a fit guy. Like he's very like he's not a guy that would beg for like a guy that goes to the emergency room to be a junkie, right?"
Yeah.
And I said, pump him full of whatever you have. Like, what the fuck are you doing? They did. He fell asleep, and he fell asleep so hard that he was snoring. Like he hadn't slept in 3 days. And they did a CAT scan and all that. They said he has diverticulitis, which is when something gets caught in your intestinal tract. Okay, so he had that, and we took him back home. But I stayed with him for 3 days at his house, not at mine. And this is where I knew it was bad. He wakes up in the middle of the night, and he walks into my room and is fucking with his shirt off and his boxers, and he goes, "I need you to talk to them. I need you to connect with them. There's some sort of connection you can have with them that'll help me." And he was having a pain or something, and he couldn't explain to me that he wanted me to like communicate with the hospital, and it didn't even make sense. And when that happened, that was the ultimate sign that I said, "Well, he's losing it." There's some sort of connection. Like, what are you talking about? Like two tin cans of soup with a rope? Like, like he just didn't get it, is the whole thing.
Like, so he was never, I mean, he'd be forgetful and stuff like that and just be absent-minded. Like he'd go for a bike ride. Dude, we're in Texas, by the way, right? I mean, he'd go out in August on a bike ride. He's got a big tricycle, 2-mile bike ride down to the gas station, get a newspaper, whatever. And my mom's like, I don't even know when he's gonna come back. If he's lost, like he'd get lost up home, like in Jersey. It's like he'd come back in like 3 hours, and so it was getting sort of bad. So we go to the doctors. This is in March. It was like the Tuesday before St. Patty's Day, and they basically said, "Listen, cancer's back. It's over." So I get a wheelchair. I'm like, you know what? It'll be fine. I'll take him to a couple Sugarland baseball games, push him around. Doesn't have to walk anywhere because I have trouble walking. At this point, he wasn't really eating that much. Comes out. St. Patrick's Day was Friday, so he came out, gave the kids a hug. I'm not hungry. Go there Sunday, and we're talking about chemo or hospice. I'm like, listen, don't do chemo. I said, dude, you can't get out of bed now. Hospice comes the next day. My mom's like, yeah, they said he's got a couple days left. I'm like, I'm looking up, like, what are you talking about? Like, just we get the hospital bed. We go over there with my kids after school, pick them up. Pop, we get them out of bed. Call my brother. I'm like, you better get down here. I said, it's not good. He's like, oh, I got work. I don't know. He got his work pushed back. He comes down on Tuesday night, 7, 8 o'clock. He dies at like 1 a.m. My dad, just like that.
Yeah.
But like he
that
knew
that was in May,
March. Like literally, they told us Tuesday, like it's the cancer's back. It's way beyond control.
Yeah.
Hospice came Monday, said he's got a couple days, not even a day, died the next night. Crazy. And this is, dude, the dude was like walking around. It was nuts.
Is your mom alive?
Yeah, she's still here. It was a little tough this year, Christmas with that. Because, I just moved them down to Texas, bro. Like they have, but my buddy called, I was talking to him, I'm like, it's almost better that you're here. Because if it was up home, it would have been like everybody popping by. It would have been a lot worse as opposed, you're in the house for 50 years, whatever. I mean, I was, and even my mom, when he first went in for the hospital, this is again, 2014. We're like, all right, it's over. I was prepared, like he's not going to make, I figured he's got the pacemaker. I figured he's not going to last a 5-hour surgery, something crazy like that. No, he got it. So it was, I don't want to say it's expected, like, because you get 9 years, you're thinking like, what the heck, bro? 9 years cancer comes back just like that. But, it was tough. It was, especially when you just get here, he liked it down here. So I feel bad for my mom because I dragged her. I didn't drag her. They're like, we got to go. Because he was forgetting stuff. He turned on the furnace, flood the whole house with water.
You told me that. You actually told me that story, actually.
Yeah. Like just, he'd go outside. Mom was like, where is he? He'd fall down outside playing with his gnomes, like organizing crap. 3 hours outside in the rain. Mom's like, what happened? He goes, I fell down. I couldn't get up.
Yeah.
My mom's like, what?
Jeez.
So it was getting bad. Like it was
like,
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Sean.
Bad.
I'd like some Burger King.
Take some Burger King, Mike. On a
Burger King like that. He's like, yeah, I want some Burger King.
On a fucking positive, on a positive note,
Yeah,
I was watching your fucking show earlier, and fucking LJ came on, and he liked the Bucks first half -1.5, and they fucking won the first half by 2 and lost the game. Fucking.
We talked about it. Specifically said the Bucks lose interest.
I literally wrote it down, and I don't know shit about. I don't know shit about bad. I don't follow it. And
if you want a guy to follow, I mean, your brother's one to follow, but another guy to follow with NBA is fucking LJ.
My brother doesn't follow me. He fucking talks to me.
No. I meant follow his. No. I meant follow his bets. I didn't mean follow you. Follow you.
Then he comes in my chat and tells me to go the other way.
Yeah.
All right. So here's what I just took. USC. I'm on USC -6.5, which is looking okay. But actually, USC, they kind of die in the second half. But either way, the total is 145.5. They scored 66 points in the first quarter or first half, and none of their statistics are bad. Like they're both shooting over 40%. Their threes are bad, but you have to hit that total. They're going to have to go 80. They're going to have to score 80 points in the second half. I'm on the under.
I got over that Cal USC game 152. So
it's not happening.
That's a loser already. So
yeah, well, I'm on the under for that.
Yeah. I ended up with a push on Missouri State, so I'm chalking UCLA and the over to losers.
If Cal and USC score 80 points in the second half,
Stanford game
I'll
not
just
over
say it's a
yet? Why are
bad
we
bet.
still talking about it?
Talking about what?
What's going on?
Stanford up 7 with 40 seconds to go.
Talking about what, Mike?
No,
That game
and he kept saying
tanked
UCLA game, and I was like, I thought that game was over. I didn't realize. it was still left.
USC. You're confusing the teams.
No. He just said UCLA.
Oh, I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
so I got UCLA. No, I got UCLA in the over, and I had USC over.
Of USC to win, to cover, and now I have the live under, which is way under what it should be. But you're not going to score 80 points. And I mean, are these teams? Maybe they will. I don't know.
Here we go from the Tout Hall of Fame.
Tout.
So 11-4 college basketball dates. 11-4-1. I put out a 5-pack of games. They go 2-3.
Yep,
of course,
always.
Oh man!
You can bet 13 games in a day. Put like 3 of them free out on Twitter. You can go 11-4, and those will go 1-2 or 0-3, and everyone will think you're crap.
You boys want the old fucking mortgage payment play of the year? I got one for you, boys.
Mortgage payment play. I need that one.
It's coming up. It's tomorrow. It's in play tomorrow. It's just as the fucking mortgage payment is due, it is ready.
That's what I'm saying. St. Bonaventure won by 11 points. VCU without outside of 3 points is horrible. I mean,
St.
horrible.
Dylan, there's all I see is 2 hockey games tonight. I don't know.
There you go.
I did okay on basketball too. We had a few bets there. Because there's only 2 hockey games. I have to go to some basketball with it today.
That Lakers game is slow as fuck.
I was breaking balls because I was saying last night, there's fucking basketball on.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I've already capped tomorrow's card. This is what I've got at the moment. I'll probably add more in the morning. Probably some draws in the morning when it's available. But those are the plays I've already bet for tomorrow. I'm going to do Florida.
I watched some clip on TV. I fucking swear to God, I tried to fucking clip it and send it to you, Nick. I tried my hardest. I had the phone out. I was trying to record it and rewind it. They're talking about the science of the brain. The brain can only do so much. And after a while, the brain just can't. It looks for the easy answers. It can only do so much computation. And it needs a little time to recharge.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone that was talking about this Jazz spot, the Pistons are up 1 point with 7 minutes. I mean, they're probably not going to win, but it was definitely a Piston spot.
Duran, is that how you say it? Duran.
Well, you can get the Jazz live at -115. Anyone interested?
I don't know.
All right, Mike, help me pay the mortgage. What do we got?
The Jazz will win this game. How can they not win this game?
I was looking to see if there was an alternate spread. It's too early for an alternate spread, so we'll have to settle for a +130 spot.
For the Jazz?
No. I was looking for this is the mortgage payment. The mortgage payment play.
Oh, tomorrow.
I'm gonna grab.
I can't find. I like the -2.5 as a disclaimer, but
we should be betting the Jazz right now
because it's tomorrow. It's -1.5 is the best you can get right now. So you're gonna have to take it and work with it here, but it is in play. It doesn't happen that often, but it's the moon, the stars, and the planets alignment is what I call it here. We got a spot when you got a team that's lined up between -178 and -184. 0-21 is the spot against the spread. I'm sorry. It's actually plus. Minus is plus. So in a spot where a team's either on a line exactly at 158 or they're -178 to -184. 0-21 against the spread. Oh, I'm sorry. 0-21 straight up. They're losing by 2.67 goals. I really fucking butchered that thing. When the line's either exactly 158 or it's between a -178 and -184. If you look at tomorrow's lines, there's one team that is exactly priced in the database at +158. And it happens to be that they're playing a team that's coming off and getting shut out 3-0.
You like the Red Wings?
The Red Wings are the 0-21 spot, losing by 2.67 goals.
Oh,
a
you like the
game.
Kings then?
I was looking for the -2.5, but the -1.5 is around +135 right now.
Yep.
Kings spot tomorrow. Kings smash these fucking Red Wings. 0-21.
I took the under.
Yeah, coin flip on the under, but the it's literally 10-11 to the under. But 0-21 for the Kings tomorrow to get this thing done at -1.5. The average goal scoring differential is 2.67 goals. Average score we're seeing 4.8 to 2.1. The average total 6.3, so we're at 6.5. Would suggest it's going to go under. However, the Kings -1.5 +135. The old mortgage payment nerd talk play of the COVID era.
There we go.
Wow, I take the Jazz at -105, and now they're down 6. I can't win a fucking live bet.
I didn't take it. I was watching it happen as it happened.
Unfucking real.
0-21, boys. You got to respect it. I tell you what, I just fucking hammer away.
You're only down by 4 now.
COVID. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fauci can lick my balls and Russia vaccine.
Fuck
Plus-
yeah.
Plus 130. Should we slam? We have to.
Should you slam
we're
the
down
Kings?
4.
Yes.
Not the
Should you
Kings.
take the Kings -1.5? Yes. Should you take the Kings -2.5? Yes.
No, that's for tomorrow. We're not. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
All right, I got an update for you
Oh,
on
you're
the
looking
live
ahead.
sports. Jimmy Gomez currently has 1 goal. He needs 1 more goal in his soccer game, and we'll cash that over 1.5. Let's go.
Cash what?
There's,
No, we were
there's
just
soccer,
joking.
there's
He said he was
soccer
going
going
to
on.
get. Jimmy went to a soccer game. He said he was going to get 2 goals tonight, so we placed imaginary over/under bets on how many goals Jimmy Gomez is going to get in his
I
soccer
took the
game
under.
tonight.
I'm sweating it out right now.
Could you imagine going to a game and hoping that there's gonna be 2 goals?
No,
No,
that
for
he
Jimmy to
scores.
score 2
He
goals.
scores 2 goals.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got to get 2 goals himself. man.
It's an indoor soccer
Nathan
game. It's
Serra.
like a beer league.
Ah.
It's a bunch of fucking
Yeah,
guys.
there's a
with
lot of
guts.
scoring. So
At
their
least
team
the
gets
money
smashed
line,
right now.
Nathan
He's got to
Serra,
go
but I
pick
like
it
the
up. So.
-1.5. That'll be a play for me tomorrow. I'll give you boys another one. You guys want another one? It's not quite the old mortgage payment play of the century.
I
but
missed the mortgage play of the century. Let's hear
Let's
it.
see if I can figure out the game by the way you describe it. Let's see.
All right, I will. We'll start it out with
it's
that.
the way you describe it that
Yeah,
sounds.
I missed the mortgage play while I cut out there. What was it, Mike?
The Kings money line, but also the Kings -1.5. Those are the 2 spots, and we're looking for the -2.5. But I got to wait for the lines to open up tomorrow before I can get adjusted spreads. Kings are gonna fucking slam, face bop the old fucking Detroit Red Wings tomorrow. 0-21 spot for the Detroit Red Wings, and they're losing those games by almost 2.6. You guys remember 2.6? We'll call it 2.6 goals a game. Big spot. And
you would play like 190
for a fucking 0-21 spot? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah. Doesn't happen that often, but I like the -1.5 at +1. You know what? Maybe regulation then. Regulations of
-1
that thing too.
10-3.
Kings -1 is probably not a terrible price.
Yeah, Kings minus. I mean, there's a bunch of ways to get there within the 1.5 spot that I like the Kings.
I mean, I'm all for the puck line or regular. I can't do the 190.
What about regulation?
Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, I'm not coming in here telling 0-21 is the straight up spot, but the margin
-120 in reg.
But the problem is I don't have the other. I don't have those other 21 winners in my pocket to have the bankroll. For that, you know
Kings
what I'm saying?
-1 Kings
There
-1
you go.
-123.
There you go. And then you have overtime in play. Overtime. Let me tell you how many
Overtime
times
for a
overtime's
push,
happened
yeah.
in that trend.
I'm taking the Red Wings.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I just fine. I'm fucking around.
Red Wings money line. Heard.
I took the Kings -1.5.
I like the -1 spot there. That's not a bad look. Let me see here.
What was the other play?
There has been one of the games in the last 2 has gone to overtime. So the Hurricanes were playing the Islanders. That spot they won by 1, 5-4. And then the Hurricanes are like the anomaly in this equation because they played the Predators and went to overtime the game before that. Previous to that,
Hurricanes are trash.
Avalanche beat the Sabres 5-1. Maple Leafs beat the Rangers 7-3. Flyers beat the Avalanche 5-2. Capitals won 4-0. Then we got a couple 1-goal spots. Canadian Sabres, Oilers Wild. 4-1, Golden Knights, Capitals. So I think regulation's a good look there. -1's a good look there too. Keep that juice down, but certainly a good spot. Let's see. I got another one for you, boys.
I was gonna say I was trying to see. You mentioned another one. I was gonna see if I could figure out by the way you
Yeah,
described it. I'm looking at the card right now.
Let me pull it back up. All right. This one's not an 0-21 spot. This one's a 29-8 spot. Also 23-13 to the over. When the previous team is off, when the previous game is a loss and an over, the team comes back the next game 29-8 if they're a home favorite with some line parameters. So off a loss and an over, that's now a home favorite, 29-8 straight up, winning by 1.19 goals, 23-13 to the over.
A favorite of what
off a loss and an over, that's now a home favorite.
Without looking, I'm gonna shoot out the Rangers.
Off a loss. Wait, say that one more time.
Off a loss and an over, that's now a home favorite.
The Philadelphia Flyers.
No, and no.
No, they lost 5-2 to the Edmonton Oilers, and now they're a home favorite against Columbus tomorrow.
Yeah, but there's line parameters. They got to be a favorite between even money and -160.
You didn't say that part.
Well, I said line parameters, but it's
you didn't tell me the line parameters though.
It's a little wordy in there. Off a loss and an over, that's a home favorite with line parameters between even money and -160.
Is it the Bruins?
Rangers.
It's not. Dave and Sean, last two guys to take a
Not
guess.
the Rangers?
Sean Higgs takes a bat tonight, -160.
The Sharks.
Off a
No, the
loss and an
Bruins are
over,
win.
that's now a home favorite.
Sharks.
Am I missing a game here?
I'm just throwing out Bruins.
Stars.
Canadians.
It's the Stars.
Hold on.
Dallas
Stars.
Stars.
It's the Stars. Nick
Yeah,
ruined
okay.
it. Nick took 6 guesses. Nick ruined it.
I give two
I needed
shits.
to figure out the parameters for a second.
But it's 29-8 straight up, winning by
Draw.
1.19 goals.
Draw.
23
I don't mind the draw in
and
that
13 to
game.
the over. An over between the Avs and the Stars, questionable, but the Stars, maybe it's a Stars parlay with the LA Kings. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. Let's get another one in play here. You boys want to go again? We'll get another one.
If you fucking guess
How
them
about
all,
Stars
you're gonna
over
hit
and
it.
Kings in a parlay?
What was that? Say it again. I'm sorry.
Stars over and the Kings, 3-teamer.
I like it. I like the look. That's got to pay out pretty nicely.
Yeah, what'd you get that line at? What's your number on that?
We got this is the Kings plus 135 because that's on a puck line,
Oh, you're going
Only
puck line with
guess
the
one on
Kings?
the next one.
and then Stars minus 120 and over the 6.5 is 108. It's a hundo for 730.
Oh, yeah.
I like that.
I'm going to be pissed when I wake up and forget what. You know, it's funny, Sean. I was doing some of these trend stuffs, and your boy, Pete Loshak, was involved with one of them, and we were talking about a trend that I had, and he was like, when I hear that, I would do it this way. And the way he broke it down, I was like, all right, I'm not fucking kidding. We went 65-0 with the spots based on it was a trifecta over spot, 65 spots, one in a row before we lost one. And it had to do with the NBA team playing. I got to look it back up. It was the team playing the third time. They lost the previous two, and the total was within a parameter.
I'll be right back.
We took a team total for the dog in the first half over. We took the first half over and the full game over. And the fucking thing went 65-0 before it took a loss. I'm not joking. It was unfucking believable. It happened and it was, this is the time of year coming up here. It was, when these NBA teams start seeing a team for the third time, that's when it becomes in play. So it's going to be very much alive moving forward. But what'd you say? You had the Kings minus 1.5. You had the Stars and the over, right?
Yes.
I like that. I'm gonna jump on that. Way to go. Way to take the numbers and come up with the scenario to give us a big payday. All right, let me see if I can't figure this one out here. We got a 34.
How about this? Is this too square a play? Every home team to win in hockey tomorrow?
Very. I like a couple road squads tomorrow.
10 for 38,000. Is it worth it?
No. Watch that entire thing.
38,000. Yeah,
Ready? No, ready? Watch every home team win tomorrow, and the only one to lose, will be the Rangers at minus 390.
All right, there's two plays that fit this criteria for tomorrow.
Mel, hey, hang on one second, Mike. Mel, I'm seeing it on my book right now. Minus or under 6 is minus 110. So I'm not seeing the 6.5 for that USA game. Go ahead.
You previously beat this.
Trying to interact with the chat.
No. I was looking to recoup this Toronto money or this Toronto regulation spot.
Yeah, do your thing.
That I told her not to take. All right, let me got to look at the coding and figure out how to break it down here. Hang on, just give me a second. All right, I got it.
You fumble fuck that last one. Let's fucking
Yeah,
get this one right.
That's why it took me 6 guesses.
No, that was the one before. That's the one he's talking about. I fumble fuck. This last one was good. All right, you previously beat the team. You're off a win and an under. You're a favorite, and the team you're playing is a win percentage over 50%. So it's a winning team. A winning team that you previously beat. You just came off a win and under, and now you're a favorite. 34-13, 17-24 to the under, by the way. 2 teams fit the criteria tomorrow.
Flyers.
You previously beat the team. Just came off a win and an under, and you're a favorite against a team with a win percentage that's over 50%.
Okay,
Nah, it's not the Flyers. They don't beat anybody.
Flyers have beat everybody.
I think I've got what's the parameters? Is it just even money and high, or like what's the favorite?
Boston and Nashville.
Boston is one of the teams. Boston's minus 155, 34-13, 17-24 to the under, by the way.
Qualifies as a favorite. Does minus 115 qualify as a favorite?
Yeah. Anything over minus 105 is a favorite.
Is the other team the Florida Panthers? That's my free pick for the night. I like the Florida Panthers tomorrow.
Florida Panthers and Boston Bruins and the unders, boys. 34-13. You previously beat the team. You just won and it went under. You're a favorite against a team with a win percentage over 50%. 34-13, 17-24 to the under. Bruins in the under, Panthers in the under. Good spots.
Yeah, I've already bet the Panthers, but I did bet the Penguins on the opposite side there. I don't like the Penguins, but I mean that line is a little wide according to my numbers.
This one's got multiple. There's multiple angles for this team in particular. The one that's the big favorite. You lost as a home favorite, so it's a revenge angle. You lost as a home favorite. Now you're an away favorite in the same season. Pretty simple. You lost as a home favorite. Now you're an away favorite. 522 and 273.
You lost as a home favorite. Now you're an away favorite.
Mel, that's almost a stay away. I already took it at the under, but man, I can't believe that.
Lost as a home favorite. Now you're an away favorite. Same season. Pretty straightforward. It's a revenge angle. Favorite both times.
Oh, so it's against the same opponent. It's not you lost your previous game.
No, the revenge factor. You lost to him as a home favorite. Now you're
Sabres.
What?
Yeah.
Sabres.
Yep.
Sabres. I'm already on Montreal.
The revenge angle's been cooking, boys.
Mel, did you actually make a play on that game? Like I said, I took the under 6, but Jesus.
USA.
The Japanese Steph Curry.
I do like the under 6.5. Yes, I do. I took it under 6. I think I got it at minus 130.
All right, here's another one for you boys.
I'd rather have that fucking.
I like these.
Here's another one for you boys.
Flyers.
You previously beat the team, and now you're a home dog.
You beat them, and this is Montreal.
Yeah, 28-88.
He took the fun out of it, Earl.
Well, he just mentioned this game on the flip side.
I said there was multiple angles on this one there, so Sabres again.
So I should tear up my Montreal ticket. Got it.
Huge revenge spot for the Sabres, and now they're at a home dog spot, 28-88 as well.
Except for this is the Buffalo Sabres. Nobody gives a fuck about
It is the
them.
Buffalo Sabres. That is true.
Oh, wait a minute. I got to get my fucking Sabres hoodie. I've been wearing this fucking thing for fucking 3 days because Dave got me sick. Dave gave me COVID.
It's covered in
Dave
COVID.
gave me COVID, so I've been wearing the same fucking hooded sweatshirt for 3 days.
That's it. That's the fun for hockey tomorrow. Those are big. I broke that whole fucking slate down for you guys, and I gave you 4 plays that I think are pretty. 5 plays that are pretty solid.
Real
John
deal.
Hicks came up with a 7.5 to 1 parlay out of that debacle that we just talked about as well. So there's plenty of money to be made tomorrow in the NHL, boys. I can't wait to talk about it.
Yes, Nathan. I like the Habs tomorrow.
Yeah, if you like losing, Nathan, take them.
The Canadians and
There's Real Deal Prime.
pretty
The
good.
grinder likes that. He says, "I love you, Buffalo." Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
you
Real
love
Deal
those.
Prime's just a Buffalo Sabres fan who bets him every game. He's like Tim. I swear, that's Tim's burner account.
Yeah, but I just gave him some good ammunition and validation to take him. So doesn't mean they're going to win,
So-
but nonetheless, just some numbers. By the numbers.
Getting back to the coach of the year kind of stuff. The Browns. You know who the Browns are starting a quarterback this weekend?
Driscoll?
Jeff Driscoll. Newly
So do we
signed
take
Jeff
the Browns
Driscoll.
money line? Or Browns money line? I remember in the beginning of the season. Now I didn't predict Burrow would get hurt, but I said the Bengals were going to finish last.
Mel, I'm showing over 6 at minus 120, under at minus 110. And as I'd mentioned, I took the under 6 at minus 130. So maybe I'm the dummy in this one.
You think, boys? I think that sounds like a parlay with all those teams that we just talked about. Let me take a look.
Hear me out. Parlay with all these teams tomorrow. Montreal Canadiens, Pittsburgh Penguins, Calgary Flames, Seattle Kraken, Florida Panthers. Those are all the teams I bet though. So
You just want to fade all the trends I gave you?
no, those are the ones I've already locked in before you told
Oh,
me all
really?
the million trends that I have that has no effect on my capping.
All right. Does have an effect on mine. All right, we got Boston. We got the Sabres. The Dallas and the over we talked about, right? That was the spot. Let me go same game parlay that. Dallas
Yeah,
and the
that-
over is
That was
plus
part of
210.
Sean's parlay there.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then if we add to that, see, there's got to be more games. We'll add the Kraken to that, and then the Kings, just the Kings money line. It's 25 to 1, 25-46, 25.5 to 1. Bruins, Boston, Dallas in the over 6.5, Florida Panthers, and the LA Kings. Just on the money line, the LA Kings. If we take the Kings, first of all, I'm going to take that. Put $10 on that. Fuck it. Just a little 10 spot since we're cocktailing and I'm talking about it. And then let's move this Kings game to minus 1.5. There we go. 39 to 1. Not quite as good as what you'd get if you took this Ducks game 2-0, but 39 to 1. We'll throw 10 on that too.
Mel, I will be watching that, and I probably am going to take USA just because
USA.
I'm American. I'm an American, and I got COVID. Probably take it.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. COVID. Fuck yeah. I fucking tell you what. I think I got it because I stuffed that fucking Q-tip up my nose. Sean knows.
That's 100% how you got it.
My wife didn't get it, but she didn't use my Q-tip. She tried to stuff it up my ass. And in fact, if you guys want to see that, put me on the screen. My OnlyFans.
I'll put you on the Plus Dollar Daddy OnlyFans page.
$25 to see a Q-tip stuffed up his ass.
Laurie
$50
Markkinen
to
for
see
3
a,
with 7 seconds
pencil.
left. Jazz up 3.
100 for a cucumber.
I feel like I would.
Dog spot.
I feel like I would have to pay people
And
to
Detroit just
jump
tied
on
it
that
with
stream.
overtime.
I'm gonna give you $25 to watch a Q-tip get stuffed up my ass.
Well, I already got $20 in parlays laid out tomorrow, boys. A 5-teamer, 2 5-teamers, 25.5 to 1 and a 39 to 1. I'm going to take Sean's parlay too. I'm going to put more than $10 on that though.
Well, Sean Higgs, what's the best way to go 4-1?
Kings minus 1.5.
5-team parlay.
Yeah.
By the way, we have the 1-800-GAMBLER game of the day today, Pittsburgh or Detroit and Utah. And who asked for extra basketball in Utah? We have overtime between the Jazz and the Pistons.
I don't know if anybody asked for extra basketball. Maybe you guys.
Nope, nobody wanted more basketball between Detroit and Utah. It's the marquee matchup of the day. By the way, if anybody laddered Lucas Dostal saves, they are.
I think I'm going to take some Pistons money line right now, Nick.
45 saves.
Hey, there's Jesse Shuley. There's our guy, Jesse Shuley.
Jesse Shuley.
What up, Jesse?
Dylan, I don't think they play hockey.
Jesse
I
Shuley.
get Sean laughs. 500th episode out of our guy Sean Higgs. That was impressive,
Yes,
man.
500 on that. Well, it's 500 on the little Believe channel there that I do. I started them about a year ago.
Sean, you ever see Fight Club? I'm sure you have.
I am Fight Club based on my life.
We're not supposed to talk about that, Jeff. We're
COVID.
not supposed to talk about that.
What's it take? 500.
My name's Robert Polson.
500.
We have it. His name is Robert Polson.
I can tell that you haven't seen the movie, Jeff, because if you did, you'd know you're not supposed to talk about it.
That's the first rule.
Dylan, I'm gonna go easy on you because you're Canadian. It's all right.
I mean, I got you there.
You get free health. Yeah, you get free healthcare. That's all right.
Mhm. Takes like 9 hours, but it gets you there.
Thinking about tomorrow, boys.
Oh, Mike froze.
Let's go. I can't wait. I can't wait for the Sean Higgs special to hit. I'm going to be fucking jacked up about that one.
That'll be nice. Well, nice little.
I got fucked on the odds, though. My odds were.
What'd you have it at? 780? 760?
Yeah, it's 100 for 730. I thought I said, isn't it?
Yeah. So 7 something. Good enough.
We'll call it 650.
Still sweating this over 5.5 here in Anaheim.
It ain't gonna hit.
It's gonna be funny is when we all
That's
get back
not hitting.
together
I
and
do
laugh
think
about
I
one.
do think that the Leafs are gonna pull ahead here, though. Leafs are gonna get shut out against fucking shit. teams
Don't
like-
say that word.
I
What?
said it for a reason. I said it for a reason.
Oh, fuck you.
Fair.
Everybody laughed at the 2-0. Let's see what happens. I also said take
I
the
wanna see
draw
that hit.
and
Let's
take
see.
Toronto to win 2-1. So, in all fairness, after I talked so much shit about this duck spot, I did throw that out there.
Shut out, Mel.
Are you saying
All right,
shootout?
that's it for Jeff for the night.
Are you saying
Thank you
shootout?
for joining us.
I think he was asking for a shootout. Was that a shootout or?
No, I was just interacting with the messages.
I'll tell you what, even though I'm not on it, I'm still cheering for Mike's plus 4,000.
Fuck
I
yeah.
see that happen.
Let's go. It's very much in play.
What was your plus 4,000?
Bad juju me. I got to
The Ducks 2-0 exact
bad
score.
juju me while I'm gone.
I cracked open my
You
Build a
just said-
Snowman.
JPZ, of course,
These are
they
little-
shot
Are you
55
taking-
from three-pointer
Are you
tonight.
taking a COVID test too? Oh, I thought that
These
was
are
a COVID
little
test.
boots for the snowman.
Of course, the Clippers.
I'll never
shot
take a COVID
55%
test.
from Dread. Suns in the under.
I'd rather be patient zero than take a COVID test.
If anyone wants a picture
I
of my
just sprinkled the Leafs plus 280.
No.
if anyone wants a shot of my COVID test to send to work tomorrow,
I hope I lose.
we can do it. Send it.
And Mel says, "Go to hell, Leafs, or at least back to Toronto." It's basically the same thing.
Let's not forget how the Leafs do when they lose a face-off to open the game.
I hope I lose. I can't put $25 on the Leafs to the Ducks down 1-0 with 8 minutes left. I mean, give me a fucking break.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go smoke. I might fucking crank one out. I don't know. Be back.
Yeah. We ain't crank one out. Go plug the wife.
I fully expect to lose, but it's
Fuck
just
your wife's in bed. You
Wake
shut
her up, bro.
up.
Give her the old pokey from behind. Go to snuggle. Be like, hey, you up?
He's not a creep like you.
You're married. That's not being a creep when you're married. What are you talking about?
Just poker. Hey, you up?
I woke her up like 3 days ago, and I haven't heard.
Take
I
a
haven't
butter
heard the
knife
end
and
of it
just
since.
put mayonnaise all over her face.
I can't even.
I got
get,
you. I got you, babe.
Fart box.
Fart box. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
We need that song.
I can't even get a money line on the Toronto Maple Leafs
So
right now.
besides my alpha intro, I want. How about you pull a Billy Madison where he's in a tub and he's like, "Stop looking at me, Swan."
Look at me, Swan. You know, could do that.
It's a good one.
All right, I'm gonna take a shower. I shaved my head. Now I got to go wash off my little film that I have on top of me.
Right. We'll see you, buddy. Love you.
Gentlemen, have a good night. It's good seeing everybody.
Have a good night,
luck on all
Sean.
the plays. Tell my guy Mike, take it easy. His brother, tell him I feel sorry he took that test. So
Yeah.
take it easy, everybody. See you guys.
See you later.
Jazz up 4 in overtime. 3 minutes to go.
Imagine if they covered that. I couldn't. I mean, I don't know.
What happened? Is Sean and Jeff bathing together? Did I miss it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're bathing together.
The Ducks are out to get Dostal killed tonight. He has 46 saves. 47. Talk about a save prop.
Yeah, really.
If fucking Duran doesn't get this rebound.
Oh, great.
Everything's
The Leafs
locked
are
up.
going on the power play.
Who's in the power play?
Leafs are going on. It's
Leafs.
a delayed penalty. They're going to score on this one.
I saw the-
Unbelievable. We're in OT. I've got the Duran over 11.5 rebounds and the Jazz money line, and he's only at fucking 10 rebounds in overtime of all places to go. This fucking scumbag. He's averaging 14 the entire fucking season. He's got overtime, and he's only sitting at 10. I need two more with plenty of time left. Plenty of time to get it. Mel, I know it's all it's fun, right? We talk on the other sides of things. It's all good. We're all good. They all sound good till they win or lose, right? I mean, that's what it comes down to. Nobody knows at the end of the day. Although I do know about that Kings game tomorrow. Do you know about that King spot?
Yeah.
Did you get the old mortgage payment, Dylan?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna lock that in for sure.
47 shots. Yeah, well, didn't make it. I mean, listen, white knuckled right now.
Game's not
Didn't make
over
any
yet.
sense.
There's still a little bit less than 7 minutes. Don't even
Yeah,
talk like
plenty
this
of
game's
time.
over. It's a 1-goal game.
Feels like if we kill this power play, I'm cashing a 40-1 bet. That's what it feels like to me. That stat specifically had to do with the ineffectiveness of the power play as well when I was picking that spot. That's what you know. Look at. I don't want to talk about it till it wins, but
Yeah,
that's what.
Another
behind
clear.
the
Minute
process
10
of
left on the
taking it.
power play. Yeah, North Ender. The refs are trying to help the Leafs as much as possible. They've given them a bunch of power plays. Jazz up
Tried
7
to
in
help.
OT.
Let's go. Need two more rebounds from Duran here. Get this fucking thing done.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, is that a goal?
1-1.
There you go.
The over 5.5 is
Secretly, I
still
hit it
alive.
again. I hit it again.
Oh, that's basically.
You have a full
they're
unit
gonna, they're
on.
gonna lose this in overtime. I swear.
The 2-1 and the overtime props are very much
Reverse
in
sweep.
play.
Here we come. Reverse sweep NHL.
Did not take it, but
No dogs winning tonight. Boring old favorites night. Fuck me.
goals under review.
There's it.
No, I'm just
For
throwing
what?
it out there.
I was gonna say, what is it under review for?
I'll pull it back.
No, they're not pulling it back.
You guys will be
No.
okay.
I did say
The Leafs were free.
after I talked all that shit, I said, "Now watch, it's going to go to overtime, and Toronto's going to win 2-1." So,
Yeah.
there you go.
So now everybody who parlayed the two favorites together, good job. You win.
Unless you got them live at plus 280, that would be nice. Another minus 156. Oh, isn't that
This is the old NHL factor. Now we've got the favorite one
Ducks
the
gonna
first
win.
game, 11-13. That the dog wins the second game, and we've got Anaheim priced at a plus 130. Has led most of the game.
They're gonna
but
win this for sure.
Only has one goal.
Well, they've been massively outplayed.
No,
Dostal
because of
is the
power
only
plays.
reason they're still in the game. They're gonna. I mean, it was a matter of time before the Leafs tied it up and gonna win the game.
Maple
You
Leafs.
You
Fuck
saw it
yeah.
coming from a mile away. So, oh well.
Yep.
Reverse sweep NHL. It happens. Bigger slate tomorrow to focus on.
This game's not over, Nick. Take your fucking misery and put it over in the fucking corner. Mute it. If I could fucking take you out of this thing, I would. Put you on the sidelines for a few minutes. Overtime was a good play, though. I didn't play it, but it was a good play.
I had the overtime in the first game, so that's helpful.
I don't know why you guys keep grasping at these. I know Babano's been doing it and been cashing, and it's a good thing, but
I look for teams that have been going overtime.
Grasping at what?
But it's hard enough for sides and totals. The fact if you keep, I don't know, it just seems like
I just took it live.
Draw,
I just took it
draw,
live
draw.
2 minutes ago. I didn't have the opinion.
They're
on this
profitable
before it
on
happened.
draws. I mean, I've made money doing them, so
I looked at the Ducks and the Maple Leafs.
Draw.
It's 1-0, and you get plus 280. And if I lose it, I don't care. But
yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying in general, these this draw resurgence, like, yeah, I get it. It's
Oh, the
3 to
draw?
1,
this is
but-
not even draw season.
last night was just fun. We just took I've only taken one draw in my entire life in the NHL pre-flop, and it was last night. I think a draw is a horrible bet. What a horrible thing to root for.
It's not horrible when you're cashing plus 350s.
It's still horrible to root for. It's the worst thing in the world.
I don't mind it. It's quite the sweat.
Well, you like weird punishment. You're the
Yep.
type of guy that likes to. Are you thumb in or thumb out?
Neither.
Putting both in.
Not for her, for you. Some guys like thumb in. I'm a thumb out guy, but you know, some
No.
guys like the thumb.
It's exit only.
Well, I don't judge.
Yes, Mel, I know the prices are way better on FanDuel. Unfortunately, it's not available where I fucking live.
FanDuel won't let me geo locate. It's they haven't
When
let
I
me
get
do it.
when I get FanDuel, I'm gonna put money into that just for player props and draws.
Yeah, that's how I use my FanDuel is player pro. Not draws. I'm not that fucking crazy, but player props.
Well,
for sure.
when I'm seeing FanDuel offer plus 380 on draws, I'm getting plus 330 for it. Pisses me off. I can be getting 50 cents better.
It's just a tough thing. I mean, it's a tough
You only
spot
have-
to be.
Yeah, you can hit less than 30% and still be profitable on them. And you just got to find the
they're not very
teams
profitable.
like the Islanders. I believe have gone to overtime 16 times this year. Like they're a team that have gone. Like the Flyers are a great overtime team. The Kraken are a great overtime team. Ones that are going to overtime 35 to 40% of their games. And when you're betting a prop that you only have to hit at 27%, you kind of focus on specific teams when it comes to draws. I'm not just throwing draws out at random games. I'm focusing on which teams have been going to overtime as of late. I'm focusing on teams like that who have been playing close games.
The fuck is that?
Veronica, she just came over.
Veronica, sing it, Veronica.
No, I get it. I understand the mathematics and the equation behind it, but there's just other spots I'd rather run the equation on. I like the live bet draws.
Minus
You guys know I like
140
the
now.
live bet draws.
Fuck off.
I'm not afraid to go in there.
And I notice a lot of the draws I do bet, I usually tie them up a little bit with the underdog. Like I'll bet a dog draw. Basically, if my dog wins, or basically the only thing I'm not hoping for is a favorite in reg. Is kind of the way I do that there. And there's an opportunity for you to win both if the dog wins in overtime. It also kind of saves me from what happened last year, where I feel like I hit at like 25 to 30% when my teams went to overtime. Like it was stupid the bad luck I had in overtime last year.
I'm old school. I just want to win. Give me the win. Let me predict a side in the total. There's so many things that have to happen for the game to go to overtime. I get it. I know it's profitable, and I know a lot of guys have done it, but I'll use that as a live bet opportunity. But
yeah, it's profitable if it fucking wins.
Right.
Keep jumping.
And it has been this year.
Earl, I by no means am I saying anything about. I'm just saying in general. I don't know if yours has been winning and losing, but
especially in the playoffs. The playoffs draws are amazing.
Yeah, but we're in
but
the first third of the season.
Also, it's very rare. Yeah, it's also very rare that draws are more than 320 in the playoffs, though. Like a lot of draws, I saw them consistently at plus 300 instead of the plus 350 prices we're getting right now on some games.
In the playoffs?
Yep, in the playoffs, you can get draws at 3-1.
Oh shit! Yeah, I generally don't play the draw, even though Dave, fuck you, you draw.
That was the first time ever.
No, I didn't realize they were that high in the playoffs. I figured they'd be lower just based on.
I also saw draws at plus 275 and plus 280 in the playoffs. I didn't really bet draws until a month ago, so. But I would look at them.
Draws are still good though, definitely in the playoffs.
Oh, I can't remember how many playoff games I lost last year in overtime. Pissed me off.
Yeah, 52 shots per Leaf. Now that's
that
incredible.
Lightning Leaf series. That Lightning Leaf series in overtime completely fucked me because the Leafs won like 3 games in overtime in that series.
Here come the Lakers. Oh yeah.
It's looking like a shit night.
Wait, is that shot attempts correct? 100 to 42 for Toronto? What the fuck?
Correct. They have 53 shots on goal to 26.
I live close here.
She left clothes there.
Mm-hmm. She's telling the world.
Dylan, get her out here to make a fucking pick.
She left in a rush.
And she's undefeated, like 2-0 undefeated on picks, so I don't think she wants to give out another pick.
Ashley's 1-0.
Hi, Veronica.
She'll just have Veronica and Ashley on the stream, and the rest of us all drop out.
Yeah.
Our viewership would sky way up.
Oh, just. All right, let's go.
I've been watching Mel. That's why I'm still on. I still think the Leafs can do it.
I am 100% mentally prepared.
Hey, here goes the Lakers. Oh, yeah. You know that song, Dave?
LA Lakers.
Go the
Fuck
fuck away.
yeah.
I took them on the money line. I got a -5. I took that early, but I'm taking the money line. It's a little plus 115 action. No, it's down to plus 110. No, now it's down to minus 110. Oh, here comes the Lakers.
Lucas Dostal has 54
Oh,
saves tonight. That's a team record.
This is really heavy.
Well, Dylan will help you, Veronica.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, Dillweed, come on.
Let me first. Let's build up the strength before he picks up anything heavy.
Put down your fucking bird seed to help her out.
I did. She asked me to help her eat this cake, so I was like, sure.
Very kind of you.
Yeah.
Here comes Lakers. Oh, we got plus 154s now. Let's go, Lakers. Get these motherfucks. Let's go. Turns out I'm invested in this card here with this late night treachery.
Are we really going to lose this USC play? They're up
Dogs,
7
dogs.
with
Oh, there's my pre. Oh, at least I got my pregame parlays in there. $100 at the
Dave,
pregame
you're
parlay.
right, so-
Both teams are shooting 80% the second half. It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
That live line went over, right? The halftime line.
It did, but I took it again at 156.5. It's over now, but that's going to lose too. They're absolutely shooting out of their minds.
They got 83 points. I remember we said they just won't get 80, and they got 83 with a minute and a half left.
Yeah, literally, they're. I was looking at their team total. They were both shooting, 40% or under. Now they're both almost at 50%. They're shooting out of their minds. It's crazy. That's what it is.
I was going to ask. I was going to say I got a parlay that's pending with a cash out option, but the last time I asked you fuckers about cash out options, you fucked me on a 13-1. So
By the way, this is
They didn't win that, did they? I don't think they won yesterday.
Yeah, Colorado won that game.
Oh, they did. Yeah.
No, we said to cash out to then reinvest and hedge it, but you didn't.
I
do
did.
that.
I
Yeah,
did.
you did,
But it wasn't
did the right thing. You fucking did the right thing.
I mean, come on.
my $2,000 or whatever. It was sitting there. Didn't feel like the right thing. We got the Ducks though.
You
I
think
know
the
Jeff
Lakers are
got
going to win
the
this?
Devils and the Leafs, and I ended up going Devils and the Ducks.
I took the two faves.
I know you did.
Got a plus 130. Plus 130. Fuck you,
foul
Earl.
him?
Nobody asked you. Draw.
I don't know why I didn't bet this draw because the Maple Leafs have the most overtime games this season.
Why wouldn't you bet both draws? Plus
I don't know.
300 on
So
both of them.
stupid.
Go get it.
Are they going to
Sorry.
foul?
Oh.
There's foul.
I like the slap shot to the head mask there. That's my favorite play.
I can't believe
That
Martin
and-
Jones. Martin Jones is really going to go back-to-back games.
Watch the slap shot. Wait
back-to-back
for the
nights,
face mask. Slap shot
and
to the
give up
face
only
mask.
one goal.
Favorite play. That and the knee to the face mask. Second favorite play.
I definitely did not have that on my bingo card this year. For Martin
Oh,
Jones to play back-to-back nights and give up one goal.
Mike, do you think the Lakers come back and win this?
No.
Yeah, here come the Dave. I just sang the song.
Plus 3.5?
Here come the Lakers. Oh yeah. You know that song.
Well, I would like for the Maple Leafs to win this game, and then we can talk about
Fuck you, Dave. Put you on
it. Let me
time.
know what happens. Tell me the Ducks win. Please tell me the
That's why you
Ducks
guys
win.
don't give me the controls. We're going to shootout.
It's there's 3.5 minutes left. What the fuck are you talking about? Going to shootout?
Going to a shootout. Taking the draw plus 105 right now.
It's shootout already. Why is it saying 3.5 minutes?
left.
No,
I
it's
was gonna
not.
take
It's
plus
not there
105
yet.
for it
We're
to go
still
to a
3
draw.
minutes. You guys going to a shootout.
Oh, you're just prognosticating. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I want to take the draw at plus 105.
Oh, here come the Lakers.
Oh, now it's
Oh,
minus
yeah.
140.
You guys know that song. Come on.
Fuck you.
Lock it up. Lock it up. And just fucking do it. I'll sprinkle some Lakers. If we can get either an SC cover, they're going to cover because they're shooting from free. I would really like this second click under, but they've absolutely Boogie missed it. Oh, there we go. We like that.
No, I have minus.
Oh
7.
shit!
Not like that.
I think we do.
I'm winning one or the
Leafs
other.
end up winning the game. 2-1
Yes,
final
Leafs
overtime.
goal.
Ah! Really?
You already knew it was gonna happen.
Well, I guess I can't play a video.
Yes, we can. Come on.
No, I cannot.
Fuck.
Leafs won.
Fucking leave.
Yeah.
I said it. I didn't play
We
it.
double
Really
tapped
mad
that
about
one.
it.
And USC's not going to
We're not
fucking
supposed
cover.
to
I can't get any
celebrate next
fucking
year,
shit
man.
right now. Fuck this. God damn it.
Yep. The under sucked butt on that one. Two.
Nice goal. Nice goal
Two,
from a
what do
bad
they what do I
spot
have?
for Austin
56? What do I have?
Matthews.
56?
Gotta
What am
give
I
it to him.
sweating there?
That
What am
was
I
a good
sweating there?
goal.
What am I sweating there?
Mel, we slapped a 130.
56 or at 52.
50.
Miss. They met 53. 54. You know what you do is they're gonna foul though. There's all sorts of foul fuckery. They're gonna go over. This is gonna go over.
I'm going to get
Miss-
fucking hooked on this USC.
Miss this.
Fuck off.
No, they made it.
God damn it.
Mel, what the fuck?
They're gonna foul and they're gonna foul.
Dave,
Let's
Dave,
go.
Dave, can you play me the hammercock?
No, in a minute. We need to sweat this game out.
Oh, he just cashed.
Yeah.
I know. But we have 20 seconds left in the game. Just chillax.
Yeah, it's fucking 20 seconds is fucking 6 minutes.
2-1 final, and it went to overtime. I didn't play those spots.
No, I was on the same bet with you. Let's go. What do you want? You want the fucking dick, twisted dick? I know you want that.
You know
one.
I do. You know I do.
Of course you do. Let's go.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick twist!
The old dick twist. I was actually texting him like that earlier. The old dick twist. That's cash. That's cash, boys.
They fouled him with 2 seconds. If he makes both of them, we can still hit the live. I 145, which didn't cash, which I've never seen USC score this much in the second half. But if they make both of these, we can hit the USC pre-flop bet and the under. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Hopefully he misses. Actually, it doesn't matter. We just he made that one.
Excuse me.
Was it 56 that I got?
The old dick twist.
Let's go. And they need to miss it.
Dick and twist it.
They're gonna heave it, which is stupid. He made both of them. USC is going to cover no matter what, and they're gonna heave it, and they miss. We got it, Nick. We got it all. We got one live over. We one live under. We missed one live under, and we cashed it. Let's go. We can play that. Should we play the chunks video? No, we don't want to do that. Well,
Mumblers.
Nick likes this one.
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
Should we hit this Lakers right now? Should we hit this Lakers?
Lakers.
The way the night's going,
Lakers
yeah,
are
the Heat are going to
dangerous.
choke on me, so the Lakers are free.
Plus 2.5 minus 208. What the fuck? What the fuck line is that?
Oh.
Adjust it. What the fuck? Plus
I'm,
2.5 is plus 185.
I'm gonna take the Magic right now too. I think they're gonna
Plus
overtake
5.5.
the Kings here in the
There we
fourth
go.
quarter. I'm taking that money line plus 165 on Orlando right now.
Wow, the Magic came back.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I'm taking it at plus 165 before it even moves, and it's plus 100 now.
That's what I was gonna say. I saw plus 100. That's crazy. It's locked up. I want to take some.
I didn't
Lakers
get the
action.
plus 165.
I
but
want to
did
take
get
some
the plus
Lakers.
100.
Wow, we just bumped over a comma. There we go. Wow, there we go. Tonight was a good night. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Mel, I had the Devils in the fucking Leafs for plus 130. I think
Lakers
the
are
one-
plus
together
320.
very
How did we not hit that, Mike? How did we not hit that?
The one was
I had
minus
them already.
180. The other was minus
No, it's
2.
plus 225. I'm gonna get on it right now.
For the Lake Show?
Yeah, just straight up money line plus 230. Can I get in? Can I get in? Is this on TNT or something?
No, shit. They're up 8 now.
Nah, it didn't.
Let's
Go
go,
good.
Heat.
Good.
Come
It didn't
on,
let me. It
Heat.
didn't let me get in and get it in.
Come on, Heat. Put a band-aid on the bullet wound of tonight, please.
Another up 10.
I needed that Ducks play.
All right. Well, I got the Lakers at plus 425. $13 to win 50. That's $13. I go fucking. That's not even a fucking Big Mac meal nowadays. Get out of here.
No, you can't even get the sandwich alone for that
Yeah.
price.
$13 to win 50. I'll
And
give
the
this
patties
the
are way
books.
smaller than they used to be.
Yeah.
13 is an unlucky number. You should have put 12 on it.
Well, right now, my subs are 666. So I'm super unlucky today.
Wow, that's lucky.
I'm gonna let's put a drink up if you're drinking to COVID. Right now, 60% of the panel has COVID, and we love it.
Fuck yeah.
Mike, where's your fucking drink? Drink to this.
COVID.
Fuck
yeah.
yeah.
Let me go get some.
We Wuhan virus bad eating mother.
Let you go get some what? Let me go get some COVID.
Yeah.
Dylan went to get some COVID. Earl, COVID up, motherfucker.
I need to refill my glass. It was just Mountain Dew.
Fuckers is what's going
Is
on.
this
there.
game on ESPN? No, it's not.
Yes,
it
it
on-
is.
Oh, well,
Yes,
why
it
isn't
is.
it on my ESPN? What the fuck? Here we go. Here we go. What the stupid? I can't wait to get the fucking Fire Stick going. I'm gonna. There we go.
Here's one for you,
Down
Dave.
10 now.
Dave, I just got invited down to a concert on a Friday in the Hurricanes on a Saturday at the end of January.
Go get them all. Go and infect them all.
Yeah, not doing it. Nah, fucking wife and I are trying to plan our fucking.
On the first day of Christmas, my mother gave to me coronavirus 19.
On the first day of New Year's, Dave gave to me
Herpes and butt warts and dick zits.
I can't fucking believe you gave me fucking coronavirus, dude.
How the fuck
Not
did
even-
I give you fucking anything?
We were on the screen.
You're not
You were there. You were there.
My tongue is not 2,000 miles long, okay? Neither is my dick. So I don't know how that happened.
I don't know. Maybe you sent it to me. I don't know.
Mike.
Giving it to Mike.
Put that
Mike,
on
you
me.
better test yourself.
Mike would shove the Q-tip in his pee hole.
Yeah.
No,
Is this what you're supposed to do?
Yeah. No, he would no, out of fun, for fun, not for like, you know. If you've never been tested for STDs and they've just sipped the thing, it's the absolute worst pain in your entire life. Things we talk about an entrance or an exit. I'd rather have something shoved. I'd rather have an enema shoved up my butt than a Q-tip shoved up my pee hole. Absolutely. What do you want? Something in your pee hole more than your butt, Nick? Go try it right now. horrible.
I all I heard, I wasn't really paying attention. All I heard was pee hole and butthole. I'm like, what the fuck?
I would rather have a colonoscopy than a fucking thing shoved up my a STD test where they shove the thing up your urethra, which has happened to me. It's the worst pain in the entire world. I'd rather get shot like.
I don't know. I've had a colonoscopy and they hurt a lot.
Dave,
Veronica has something to say about that. What did Veronica have to say about that?
She said it hurts. Colonoscopies hurt.
Oh,
well, I don't. I mean, like, I'm not gonna even go there. But I would much rather have something shoved up my butt than my pee hole for sure.
Dave, I will back you up. I have had the pee hole test, and it fucking
it is
hurt.
the worst thing in the entire world.
Yeah, Mel has a good stat here in the chat for Mike if you guys want to pop that up. When the Boston Philharmonic performs on a Friday, the Stars are 5-1 to the over when they play the following Thursday.
Oh, that's the best. That's the best. Mike is not amused.
Only when they're wearing red. When they're wearing red. If they're wearing blue, it goes
when
the
they're
other
wearing
way.
the goat head jerseys.
No, I think Mel's onto something that's going to hit tomorrow. I'm already on the over, so let's go.
That's the comment of the night right there.
Fucking Mel.
They tested me for chlamydia, and I was positive.
Gotta stay humble.
So when I was tested, I was negative, but when the fucking doctor shoved the fucking tip into the tip, fucking, I literally.
It was. I had that reaction too. You want to know what? But it was a female doctor, so I'm like, I can't punch her. Like I can't do that.
I was a dude, and I felt like popping him in the mouth.
Yeah. And it didn't matter whether it was male or. I mean, it had to be done because we had to test, but you know, it has to be done. It had to be done, and they gave me some antibiotics, and it went away.
Some penicillin. The herpes went. No, the herpes.
And then I dated that girl for 2 years after that. So there you go.
Did you call her out for giving it to you?
No, well, she broke up with I know this legitimately.
Is that a lawsuit? Paralegal?
No. It was a legitimate thing. Like she it was a good girl. It wasn't a situation where I don't believe her, and I know this from friends and stuff too. She had a guy that she broke up with about 3 or 4 weeks before we did this, and I wasn't protected, and she had it, and it was dormant for whatever, and then she said, like, she called me because I was in Houston, actually. I was on work, and she said, we're working, and she goes, does it feel weird when you pee? And I said, it kind of tickles a little bit, not like it doesn't hurt, but it tickles. She said, well, I tested positive for chlamydia. So I went 2 days later, I came home and I tested, and it was fine, but she didn't know. It wasn't like a whore or a slutty cheating thing. It just, her ex, or not even her ex, the guy she was hooking up with before me had it and gave it to her, and she gave it to me. And it happened. I mean, it wasn't.
That was fun. It was fun.
It wasn't fun. It just happened. I mean, it's funny to talk about, but it wasn't something to come down on her for, is what I'm saying. I mean, like, she was just in a regular hookup relationship type of thing, and then she
accidentally gave you chlamydia, and it was okay.
It wasn't accidental. She didn't know she had it. You know.
I mean, hey, patient zero.
well, the moral of the story is strap up until they're committed. You know, like put a Jimmy on.
Protect your willy if you're about to get silly.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't
The
feel as good.
Lakers are not winning this, so we can kiss that goodbye.
I'm on Miami. They 100% are.
No, you're fine. You're up 11 points.
Yeah, and I've had teams up decent amount today that have blown leads.
It's all right.
Dale, you can catch that on my OnlyFans site.
No, Parlingo. I'm only 39. Now, this was 2012. So it's 12 years ago. Younger girl too.
No, Dave, I was pissing fire, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Dude, I gave Ashley shit. I'm like, you fucking cheat on me? You fuck around? What the fuck? It somehow got a urinary tract if I was putting it in too deep and firing loads, and
Well, that's what happens when you put in the butt and you don't wash it off afterwards. I mean, you gotta.
Well, when you're fucking drunk, what do? You know?
Well, I
Go to
have another
bed.
funny story about that too. That's a backstage story, but I have another funny story about that too, with not knowing what's going on. But anyway, there was nothing wrong with what she did or I did. The wrong thing was not strapping up for both of us. But the point is that she had a guy that had it and was fucking, and it doesn't matter. I have no problem talking about it. Like, we did nothing wrong is the whole point,
Just a bunch of wild, crazy kids.
I do have a story about a guy. So I worked with this guy in my early 20s. When I dropped out of school for a year and a half.
He said he loved you?
No. There was this girl that was our vendor of ours. No, it was my buddy. And she's like, oh, I'm coming down from Santa Barbara. And she comes down, she gets a hotel. She had one thing on her mind. We went to Disneyland. We came back. I took my buddy. My buddy jumped on the grenade. Her friend was an absolute grenade. He jumped on that. He fully jumped on it, which is crazy. He was a fucking freak. And then I did my business. And then he goes, dude, Joe goes, dude, she wants to come down to Disneyland again. I said, Eskimo brothers. Like we didn't, I worked with this guy. We didn't give a fuck. And she came down. He did the same thing. And then she doesn't call me. She calls him and she says, oh, I have gonorrhea. And I'm like, I strapped up with her, so I was fine. He didn't. So I was like, I feel good. I'm not doing any. I feel my shit's working fine. He goes,
I feel good.
Yeah, and he goes, oh my god. He goes and gets the Q-tip, and he doesn't have it. But what a horrible situation to hear, not from the girl. She doesn't tell you, your buddy. It's like through the grapevine that you hear that you could have gonorrhea, but never happened.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Earl, Dave was saying you were giving reach rounds over the weekend.
What?
Wherever you
No, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about?
Just fucking around. Earl, where were you?
I was in Raleigh with my family for Christmas.
Dave, I'm fucking around. And Earl, you should know I'm fucking
You
around.
might say that about Dylan or Mike, but
No. I'm sorry. Where were you?
Raleigh with my family.
He was in it was at home. He was at home.
Where do you live?
Nick's a college student. Nick's 23.
How about ECU?
He's a young guy, yeah.
Oh, a young buck. He's about to get gonorrhea.
It might happen.
Isn't the college age?
I don't know.
Fuck.
It can happen. You sit on a toilet seat, right?
23? Jesus.
Yeah.
My fucking son's older than you.
I'm 24 now.
You have a son?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that from a previous deal.
Yeah, not with Ashley.
Yeah. How, your son's 23?
No, my son's 26 now.
Oh, you were young. Yeah.
I was a young boy. I'd like to fuck Dave.
No, I don't judge. I'm not judging. My nephew, my niece is she's 21 and she was born on my prom night. So it was my sister had a high school deal. It's what it's all good.
Yeah, I think I got her pregnant at 15, had him at 16. Here we are.
It's all good. I definitely don't judge.
We don't judge. We just make observations.
No, we judge in other things that are serious. We don't. But
observe, my friend. Observe.
I wouldn't say it. I don't judge. I make observations.
The thing that I'm thinking about that is
I wouldn't say it if
Uncle Mike. Uncle Mike. I'm Uncle Dave. There's Uncle Mike. Can you imagine having an uncle like us?
The drunk uncle.
What great examples we are to younger people.
Drunkle.
Drunkles. Drunkles. I'll drink to that. Let's go.
Dale, I might be. I hope not.
No. Are you guys? And you don't have to answer this if you don't want to. Are you guys trying to make a family, or is that off the plate?
You know,
Or don't answer if you don't want to.
No, no, straight up. No. Yeah, we are going to.
Good.
I will throw loads around like a champion. However,
just spray that cream. Why does Jeff needs to be in the cream guzzlers? He absolutely needs to be in the cream guzzlers.
However,
he was no.
I get her mother's very needy, so I keep telling her not till your fucking mother passes away, which is terrible. But yeah, it's happening. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, we need some more little Jeffs running around here. Come on.
Yeah, right. Yeah, my son's older than that.
Technically, I legit.
older
I
than
could
me.
be Nick's. I could be Nick's dad easily. I mean, I'm old enough. Oh, Nick, how old's your dad and your mom? They're in their 40s, both of them. They're both in their 40s. I know that.
1977, so 47.
They're only. I mean, they're basically Mike's age, and or a couple years older. And they're only 7 years older than me. I mean, what are you, 23? I could have had you when I was 16. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Nick's a young pup.
Can you imagine if we were doing this when that's what I'm saying? Like, I can't. By the way, San Diego State is almost up 30 points on fucking.
Could you
Fresno.
imagine being Nick's age right
there,
now?
by the way. San Diego State,
Nick,
yeah.
Nick,
Huh?
I would have loved to
you're
take
in
him.
college?
Yeah.
Where?
East Carolina.
Eastern Carolina.
Eastern Carolina.
You just got retarded when you say it the wrong way.
Why are we getting
The
fucking
Eastern
pissed?
Carolina Purple Butt Pirates.
Yeah, I don't wanna pick
There's a
that.
million things that are wrong with that.
Yes.
Should I keep watching this stupid Lakers game? The Lakers are gonna get.
It's actually the most I've watched an NBA game in a long time.
Fuck you guys in the chat. Young as fuck. Young as I want to be.
I mean,
Dale, Mel, scumbags.
Oh, Heat.
it don't matter. They're. I think.
No, I'm just fucked. I don't give a fuck.
I want to put another bet on something, but I can't. There's only tennis left.
I know. I was looking at that too.
Well, wait a minute. The Magic and King right now. Who wins the game? The Magic, the Kings. The Kings are minus 160.
Lean Kings.
Over. I need that over.
What was the number?
231.
You're gonna get that.
Should hit.
240
I
is
saw
where
that
it's at.
fucking Sixers game the other day. 10 minutes of nothing for the Sixers. Unfucking believable.
It's 240. Should I go under right now? No, it's tied. Why would I do that? 20 points. 20
The totals, the spreads that I had were over by 14. So 231. We're at 10. I would still say the over's in play, but I just take my over.
That's what I'm going to do right now.
yesterday
I need
night
action. I need action. I'm going 240 over. I can't post it because it switched. 241.
Thank you too.
No,
I appreciate it.
I don't like it.
242 now.
Acknowledging and I appreciate it.
I try to get in. I don't like it. King's team total is locked too. What the fuck? I want to get a bet in. You fucking cocksuckers.
Mike, are we looking to hit the Lakers money line again?
No.
It's down for me. So no, the answer is no.
Plus 1,300.
10.5. No.
11.5.
11.5 plus 114 minus
If I
1
can get-
plus
if I
13
can
and a
get
half.
San Diego State and Miami to hold, I'll be down 2 units for the day. So
Well, then you'll be
Start
fine.
unit.
241 over.
Suck this unit.
Do you know what that's from, Earl?
No.
It's from Tropic Thunder. Suck my unit.
All right. I'm gonna do this. This is a Jimmy Gomez thing. I don't usually do when the line is worse, but I'm taking I took 241 over in the Magic Kings game. It's tied. This might go to overtime too. You never know. It's so close. But this game's so close. There's gonna be foul fuckery. It was gonna be foul fuckery. You know, that's what you have to take into account. Like usually a game in the NBA. If it's a fast-paced game, it's 5 points a minute. If it's a slow-paced game, it's 4.5 or 4.25. In college, it's usually 3.5 points per minute. I look at points per minute. But when you have a game that is tied, you can see 10 or 12 points scored in the last minute. I saw 16 points. Well, that's another bet. But I saw a college game the other day that scored 16 points in the last minute because of foul fuckery in a college game. So when it's close, the over, add a couple points. And now it's down to 239. Now it's locked. We probably fucked that up. It doesn't matter. We double clicked that who did we just win in the hockey game? Can't even remember.
The Maple Queefs.
Yeah, we just got it. And you know what I did last night? This is how done I was, Jeff. I had tons of booze around me. I just randomly grabbed a bottle of wine and opened it and started chugging out of it. That's when you know things are good. And
was it
wasted.
here?
No, my mom left this here. I would never drink this shit. This swill. This fucking swill. Menage a fucking trois. I don't drink. If I drink wine, I'm drinking good wine. You get the fuck out of here.
You don't even know.
All right, Mel, are you out there? Mel, are you in the chat? I'm gonna give you a fucking parley.
Give it to him or her, him, shmim,
her.
Never. I know it's probably is. I don't know why Mel doesn't want to confirm. It bugs the fuck out of me, but that's fine.
Or they.
Shman is checking the box. I prefer not to say.
She's got fucking 3 foot.
Veronica, I see you. Veronica, come here. I see you. Get over here. There she is. There she is.
Yeah.
Ah!
What are you doing?
I'm wrecking things. Sorry.
Break it. Break everything in his
I'm
apartment.
cleaning up after Dylan. Dylan's a fucking slob. I'm gonna clean up.
All over the place.
What? What's all over the place?
Breaking shit all over the place.
We love it. We love
I want to take the Orlando Magic to win still right now at plus 280.
All right, Mel. Norway plus 1.5.
My people.
Czech Republic plus 1.5. That was your play. And USA minus 355.
USA all the way, baby. I got my people.
USA.
Did you see the 50th anniversary?
But I have one question with that. As well.
50th anniversary is being announced. It's already been announced, but it's going to be in Minnesota, Minnetonka, Lake Minnetonka. The lakes of the old Minnesota Great North going to host the 50th anniversary of the World Junior Champions.
One thing I'm curious about, I was looking at it, I couldn't find when it is, but when does Canada play their next game in the World Juniors? I couldn't find them on the schedule for whatever reason.
The 5th, I think it is.
I was being sarcastic. They've already gotten announced.
I don't know.
They're out. They're done. I was making a joke saying, when does Canada play next?
I'm going to tell you right now.
Mel,
I'm going to get there. ATP Thailand men's singles. As this game goes on, I'm going to find a spot. After the first set's over, I'm going to find one. I've been secretly hitting late night tennis like a fucking motherfucker.
You're a fucking dude, John.
I am. Well, it's better than betting on fucking camels and shit.
Sakari won last night. Big Sakari win at -127. That was a big spot.
Yeah,
night.
no, we
shut her down too.
Whoa, new name in the chat. I don't know. -150 is not me. Where's Pimp Slaps
Pimp
Listerine?
Slaps
There we
Listerine.
go.
Where is it?
Where is it?
All right.
Can't believe you drank actual Listerine.
He didn't drink fucking.
That's what I'm saying. This
There's
is
no
suspect.
Listerine in
This,
there.
I call complete bullshit. There's something that happened. You're doing some trickery. There's some sort of trickery. I do not believe you.
No, the trickery was that Razor sits around shooting down that fucking Fireball, right? And Fireball's like 40 proof. And I was making the joke that Listerine was 57 proof. Go look it up. You can see it online.
No, I get that, but
Listerine's
there's no
57
way you were just down. I didn't watch it, and I should go back and watch it. There's no way you're downing. In fact, I'm going to call bullshit, and here's why. On the show, get a brand new bottle of Listerine, cracked. I want to hear you crack the seal, and drink it, because that's bullshit. You did not drink Listerine. You did not do it.
The Miami
The joke
Heat
was-
gets the money. The Miami Heat. Gets
See,
the
he
money.
won't. He's doubling back. Did
The
you
joke
drink
was
actual
after the fact
mouthwash?
that I looked at the bottle of Listerine. It was 0 alcohol. I was
Did
like,
you
"Fuck, I
drink
was trying to prove a
actual mouthwash? Did you drink actual
point." I had the
mouthwash?
bottle of
Really
Listerine
fucking
out, I was
drink
rocking.
mouthwash.
Again, he can't say. He can't confirm. There was bullshittery involved.
Dale's calling him out.
I'm calling him out
Making-
too.
I was making fun of you guys. Are missing the point. I was making fun of.
No,
Razor
I get the
sitting around
point, but you did not
No.
drink
holding that
mouthwash.
bottle of
Oh,
Fireball
we
like
got
a
him.
baby's bottle.
We got him.
Like
For-
it was
for
a
the record,
baby's
I
bottle.
wasn't
I
there.
drank some
Rando.
Listerine, but I didn't realize it was
Victory.
0 proof until afterwards.
Oh, I don't believe anything. I don't believe in all.
Miami
Can't
Heat.
believe it you see on the internet.
Orlando
Believe it
hits
or
the
not,
three.
but it
They're
was
up 118 to 116. Oh,
That was
the draw is still alive. I
That was
sprinkled the draw at plus
content
500.
Jeff, do you know who that is? That is Tom Hanks' youngest son. He's the black sheep of the family. Chetna.
If the Kings come back and hit a bucket, we could get this draw at plus 500. We could do this.
Draw. It's a tie.
A draw.
There's no draw in basketball. This isn't hot. This
In
isn't.
Canada, we call it a draw.
Well, you know what?
overtime.
You can call whatever you want. If they
Yeah.
do, we need
They
them
also
to
call,
do
they
that for
also
the
call
over.
a dollar a loony.
We need that. We need this draw for the over.
They
We
also
took an
call it
ill-advised
overtime.
over.
Dylan, for that draw, did you put a loony or a toonie on it?
2 toonies, sir.
2 toonies. Wow, big baller.
Yeah.
I hope they go to overtime. That would be great for the over. That would be great. Mike already hit his over. Well, yeah, he already hit his over. Yeah.
See it? It's got a polar bear on it. Isn't that nice?
No, you're betting them fucking plus 135. You're not taking him on the money line.
We need. Yeah, we need this to go to fucking overtime. Let's go.
Let's get overtime.
Why do you want overtime, Dylan?
I took the over with you.
Yeah, it was ill-advised.
Terrible. It was 243. It moved down to 239 and a half. So I thought
They slowed down. They slowed down incredibly. I mean, it was incredible. Bancaro is going off. He has
let's
32
go.
points.
They hit it. Come on, just tie it. Just say it right here. 118.
10 minutes left. Or 10 seconds left.
Cash that over. We'll take it. We'll take a little
Yeah.
late night casher. Needed
Malik
that.
Monk, Magic, full timeout, 10 seconds. Just miss it. Wow. Paulo Bancaro has 32 points. Only 4 rebounds. He's a rebound freak, but he didn't do it. He hit 5 threes. Paulo Bancaro hit 5 threes. That's an all-time game for him. Wow.
Timeout Orlando. 10 seconds left.
Malik Monk hit 6 threes. 10 shot 10 of
Boy,
them.
Orlando's minus 175 live. Dylan, looking like a nice spot for you, my guy. Here,
What the fuck,
Sacramento
Mike?
Kings, though.
Hopefully, I got a plus 280 on the Magic.
Oh man, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Are we going overtime or what are we doing?
Overtime.
Overtime. Over. All I want to hear is miss shot. Holy shit! The Pistons. The Pistons game was over 270 points.
It went to
Yeah,
overtime.
the Pistons went to
I'm
overtime.
looking. I didn't. I
It was
forgot that it did.
138 at the end of regulation.
That's insane. What how do you have a system? How do you have a system for 3 years that is 220 points and now they're getting 300 points a game? How do you fucking do this? You can't do it. You got to bail. I bailed on over. I bailed on totals in the NBA. I bailed on
I've
it.
been very picky and choosy with totals, and I've
I've
noticed
been-
there's
I've
been a
been
lot
very-
of unders in the NBA.
All player props. 80% of my bets have been player props in the NBA. It's been.
I don't know the players good enough to do player props.
Oh, I go on streaks. That's just what I do. And it's actually mostly overs until the
Yeah, come
playoffs.
out and
Playoffs will be all
foul
unders.
them.
Oh, they're gonna. Why would they foul them? You don't want to foul.
Possession for Orlando to win.
It's six. How many seconds do you have left on yours?
4 seconds.
I have 6.1. You're on the book. Are they in the bonus? Jalen Suggs
think
miss.
Orlando
He misses. He misses. Is it over? I see 0.0. Or did they
let's
foul
see.
him?
I don't want to say it too soon. I don't want to say it too
So they
soon.
fouled him. Okay, then
They're
we're
going to
done.
overtime, aren't they?
We're done. No, they're not. We're done. They
Who's
fouled him right at the end of the game.
Who followed who?
No, it
No,
says
No,
over.
it's the end. It's the end.
Overtime.
It's the end.
500.
We get the over. We get the over's going to happen.
The draw
241.
happens. Let's go.
What is it with this
Yeah,
draw?
the
It's my
draw.
birthday. It's my
Also, the
birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you.
Let's go.
It's our fucking birthday. We fucking hit this. And my kid is over. We didn't even celebrate that. So we'll do a real celebration for Mike.
Mm,
Yeah, right.
Liberty! Fuck yeah! White slip! Fuck yeah! The Alamo! Fuck yeah! Band-Aid! Fuck yeah! Las Vegas! Fuck yeah! Christmas! Fuck yeah!
Fuck
Fuck
yeah!
That's right.
COVID! Fuck yeah!
That's right. 1,
No.
2, 3, 4. Man, we're just cashing in January these first 3 days. Where was this in December? What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, I've only placed, I think, 15 posted bets for primos. I think I'm up like 7 or 8 units. Something crazy. This is what we do. Hit the fucking like button. I know there's only 25
Kings
people
in
here, which is still
overtime
like.
now, minus 160 for them. Kings.
Should we slam something? Let's hit something again. Let's do it. Magic plus 150. Magic plus 150. Anyone?
No.
Hey, yeah, I'm on the Magic. I'm on the Magic at plus 280. Let's go.
What are you on, Mike? What are you on?
I already got the over. I took the Kings when they were plus 195, so I got a Kings
Oh,
plus
yeah,
195.
yeah,
I got the obviously the over is going to hit already, so
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. I did like the Magic. I think they were plus 5 or plus 6 when the game started, so I'm not mad at that. But I'm going to go with the Kings here. I got the Kings, like I said, nice little plus money spot, almost 2-1 my money. We'll see what happens.
You know what? I'm gonna sit this out because I don't want to
Pick a side.
jinx your shit, but I will be up on when they hit. They need 3. What is this? 36. They need 6 points. I mean, that's gonna hit.
Yeah, they'll get 6.
Now Magic is plus 1. Now Kings are down to minus 150. Magic
Woo!
is plus
Kings,
120.
baby. Let's go.
Yeah, Kings are down to 150. It just jumped down 30 cents. It went from 180 to 150 and 150. Now it's locked up. Well, because they started. Okay.
Kings are here to fuck, Dave. Cover your asshole.
The Kings are minus 130 right now. Should I take them?
Throw all that stuff in the garbage if you want.
I think we should.
Kings are now minus 200. Kings are minus 200.
Step back. I don't know what that means. What do you want?
I'm going to put this in the fridge for you.
You want pimp slap?
I'll play
Oh,
with Dave.
You want me to pimp slap?
Hey, you said they're minus 200. I just flipped. I got minus 130. I just fucking.
Yeah, now they
I
just
put
dropped
a
it and then they
small
pull
bet.
it
The
and
Magic
then-
just scored. So you're
Let's
looking at
go.
something else.
Magic.
Don't matter. I'm
Orlando
on the
Magic.
Kings now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Kings are now even money, down 3 points, 349 to go in over.
They're not even money. They're plus 140.
40.
I see plus 100 now.
Well,
I told you to get
let's
rid
go
of this
Kings.
stuff. Like,
Nick, what are you on? The Magic?
I put a small bet at minus.
There we
1.
go. They answer back with a big three.
They did.
Back with a big three.
Yeah, I
All
put a
right.
small bet at 162. I don't like it, but I just wanted to have something to sweat here.
Paolo Banchero makes another three. He's 6 for 7 from 3. Paolo Banchero is not that guy. Holy fuck. Harrison Barnes. Yeah, that was a 3. There we go.
All right. You want the impression?
Impression of what?
Me doing fucking pimp slap.
Yeah, I want you to. Yeah, do an impersonation of your brother.
What are we at on the likes? What do we got? Let's go.
We're probably 40 something, or I don't know. Let's look.
I don't see it.
We're at. Probably we're over 50. That's the for this show. 50 is good. We're only at 44. It was a slow night.
Is it? How many people are watching?
Oh, right now 19. There's not. We're at the doldrums right now. You got to understand, like it's at this time of night. 19 is high. It should be 5.
All right, step back. I'm gonna tell you. We'll give it to you. We'll give it to you tomorrow.
Yeah, or 19, 20 people in the chat. Get us 6 more likes, and that's all we need. So there we go.
why do you guys
Go
keep
on
shooting threes, man? You guys are idiots right now.
Go on your wife's account. Go on your son's account.
Jump it up. You fucking hear me act like a tart.
It's a tart with a T, not a D, because you know that's
tart.
I think it's sweet tart.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be offensive.
because you can't. You can say fucktard because that's not a word. You can say skunt. That's not a word. But if you say something that sounds like them, they're actual words. Skunt is not a word. Skunt. You're a dirty skunt. You're a stinky skunt. Your skunt stinks. There's that's not a word.
You're skunts.
You are a stupid fucktard. You're a stupid fucktard because you drool.
Oh,
and
they really
have-
had to foul.
That fucktard is not a word. Okay, neither is skunt. You can say it. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You know what I mean? Come on, it's not a word.
Yeah, there's some people out there that haven't
There's
liked
been
it yet.
6 points scored in 3 minutes. The fuck? The
This
fuck
game's
are
going
we
to go to
watching?
double overtime. You guys ready?
No, we're not.
Fucking draw.
Shooting foul.
Yeah.
No, it is a word.
What?
Loot.
Sloot?
Sloot. That's not a word either.
That is a word. It is a Danish word, and it means
Oh.
end.
Okay, well, we're not talking about other languages.
I know.
It means one with the big sausage. I can
Sloot.
roughly translate.
Sloot means one with a cavernous vagina.
Anywhere else?
She wouldn't know that. She's with Dylan.
The big sausage.
Yeah. Big old banger with mash.
But yeah, yeah. they're
Big old hammer cock.
Buns on the side.
Try it.
Grab
tell
his
you
dick
what.
and twist it.
What a fucking beast. Hammercock, play of the day. You guys don't even appreciate all of my tweets. I tweet out. I put a hammer and a chicken, and no one even fucking appreciates it.
I do.
Mel's got to play for Jeff. Likes the alternative.
Fucking free
Plus
throws. It
1.5,
had to be
USA
free
minus
throws.
1.5.
You fucking pricks.
You
You're on the
fucking
Magic?
stunts.
Mel, I like it. You know what? I'll
Yeah, I
fuck
think I'm the only one on the Magic here. So
Yeah, we
let's
had to
go,
do it.
Orlando.
Mel's talking
They keep
about
missing their fucking shots. They
communist
way
countries.
more shots. They just can't fucking hit them.
What is this? The Miracle? What is it? Miracle? What's that fucking movie?
Miracle on Ice. The Miracle.
time
I
is
think it's.
done.
I think it's the Miracle.
I still have never seen Slapshot. I need to see that movie.
Oh my god!
I know. I'm not a hockey guy. You know, I'm not a hockey guy. I'm new to this. Like, let me ease into it. You know
That's
what I
just
mean?
a good movie. That's just a good movie.
Earl hasn't
Paul
seen
Newman?
it either. Earl, you know I'm fucking.
I love Paul Newman. I love his dressing.
I bet you Earl hasn't seen Slapshot.
I need to.
Yeah, Nick loves Letter.
Or The Goonies, the best movie ever. The Goonies.
I have seen Goonies.
Dylan,
Yeah,
you
seen
have
Slapshot.
seen Slapshot.
Goonies
What
never
about-
say die.
Never
What
say
about
die.
the Goon? The Goon.
Oh, I love Goon. First
That's
movie
so
and second
good.
movie.
Not that one. That's Goonies.
No, Goon. Doug
Good
Glatt.
enough
Oh, I have a Doug Glatt
for
jersey, Dylan.
Hell yeah. Number
I got the
69. Get number 69. It's hilarious.
Hilarious.
Rod, I don't.
Rod
think they're
Zawacki in the chat. There he is.
Rod
Z,
Zawacki,
baby.
late night status.
Like,
Heyo.
1.5, our guy.
Rod
We're
Zawacki.
gonna whoop the checks. I like
You
it.
guys really missed again.
I
you
don't
fucking-
think they're gonna whoop him.
Hey Rod, are you bored? I'll send you the link if you want to come in. Or I don't. This is we're at the very, very end. But either way,
Rod,
we
I
got
don't
hockey.
think they're
We
gonna
got
whoop him.
we got one non-hockey guy here. All you guys are all goons except for me. None of you. None. You know, I just try.
You're not a hockey guy at the end of
It's
the
it's
day.
not it's not to say that I am on premium
bet you
bets.
Rod
I am
Zawacki's
100% on hockey. Who's 100% on
Oh.
hockey bets today?
Give him that
Premiums.
fucking ball.
Dave
I'll
is.
bet you Rod Zawacki's seen Slapshot.
Of course he has.
Dave, I'm 100% on my picks.
I was 0% on mine for hockey.
I wouldn't blow sweat, Earl.
Wait a minute.
Earl, take that fucking. Hey, take that fucking.
Rod, do
jersey
you
off
do you
and
do the
burn it.
you do the juniors? Are you into the juniors? No. Yes. No.
World Juniors, baby. Everyone's a hockey
Yeah,
guys. Are into
yeah.
that.
I don't know this
That's what
stuff.
Mel and
I
I
mean-
have been talking about.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
I still got my USA
Oh,
futures. I'm
Magic.
good.
7
I got my
points
USA
scored
future.
in 4 minutes in this.
They got 9 now. They got
Wow.
9.
Relevant Arrow just scored. Kings timeouts 23-22. Magic. Kings will have the ball.
Another timeout.
Magic Johnson's got the AIDS rage.
Mel, I did slap that fucking checks 1.5 USA minus 1.5 over.
Oh, don't
The
say my guy
Aztecs
Rod
is the money,
Zawacki.
the Aztecs.
Stop.
74-47.
I played it, Mel. Mel, I played it.
This one be on.
He says, yeah, it's a Canadian must. I know he's talking about Slapshot. but, get out of here.
You fucking play hockey. You fucking know Slapshot.
How many college basketball games are there tomorrow, Nick?
A couple.
Didn't the Leafs win?
What do you mean a cup?
Yeah. Well, not
Like-
that.
Did you?
Well, it was like 30 something.
That's not like everyone else.
40
when they were
something.
down.
Nope,
All
nope.
right, well, that's
today,
what I wanna
today,
know.
today. That's
So I got
today.
about 30 minutes of work.
Oh,
50,
Dylan,
mid-50s, yeah.
Well, that's
50s.
about an
This
hour.
one, hopefully the Orlando Magic can win right now.
Dylan, there's
your
fucking
Orlando
college
Magic.
basketball on.
Let's wait for the game to be over in those two
No,
arguments.
fuck the Magic. Let's go.
No,
Dylan,
fuck you guys,
you
man.
know-
I'm on the Magic. Fuck all of you.
Dylan, did you know there's college basketball on tomorrow?
No, because he's from Canada. They don't deal with that.
I don't get into the college sports too much. Just
Rob
whatever
might.
these guys tell me they're on or something. That's
Unless
about
it's
as
the
much as I do.
WHL.
No, I don't even do that. I'll fuck around
Nope.
with that.
The Western
Sorry. I will never watch that ever. How many original teams are there? Was it the original 6 or 8? Was it 6 or 8?
6 or something.
6. So there's the WHL original 6. There's the original 6 in
They
Canada.
still only have 6.
Well, that's the point. That's kind of what I was saying.
Nobody wants to jump
Don't make me seem sexist when you're trying to make me seem sexist.
No, it's a fact. It's not sexist. They have 6 teams in the WHL.
Kings are up now. There's a Magic timeout. What the fuck are they
You
doing?
fucking dickheads.
Well, the Magic have the ball. What is it? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing?
No, I took that future
The
too.
WHL is like where teams.
That's the AHL.
AHL.
That's the minor leagues.
Yeah.
American Hockey League. Yep.
Are there
Well,
AHL teams in Canada?
I think so.
Yeah.
Because
You got the
you
Marlies,
see
you
we're
got
American,
the-
like
There's the Calgary Wranglers. There's the Ontario.
Well, no, we do
So,
have a
what I'm
Canadian.
saying is when
The
people say we're
WHL
American,
I think
the
there's
Canadians
more.
are American too. They're North American, right?
Yeah. It's the
The
American
WHL is actually a Western Hockey League for Canada too.
And then the
Okay.
ECHL.
Is it like under AHL? Is it that's like an underling?
Yeah,
type of
it's
deal?
like the farm teams.
Yeah, it's like the junior leagues, major junior leagues.
It's like single A baseball. Single A.
So I was going to say, and there also are, even in baseball, people don't even know this. There are independent leagues that are underneath triple. I have a guy. I've known many guys actually that have played in the independent, and there are guys that go there and then go to Double A and actually get in the majors. But independent,
It's the teams
That's
that you
funny
watch
too,
that
'cause-
get into the NHL.
Yeah, because I know there's a few teams around here, or actually not around here, but like that I've seen East Carolina baseball players go and play for like teams like the Florence Yells, which is like an independent professional league. So
Yeah, Mel says the PWHL is
they
the
call it
female team.
semi-pro league, but it's like the independent league. They get like their
P
shit
stands
paid
for
for,
pussy, Mel.
their equipment paid for. Pretty much, that's it. That's all they get.
The Professional Women's Hockey League, the
Yeah.
PWHL.
yes, New York to win the title for their goaltender is outstanding, and they have a really good offensive attack. So I kind of like that New York team. I want to deep dive into the PWHL. That'll be a fun little league.
You want to deep dive into the women's hockey?
It's basically
Real
the
known
WNBA
fact. Nick
hockey.
had a tryout for the PWHL.
It's the WNBA of hockey.
Here we go.
Why not?
Oh, there's a shooting foul. We're gonna get fucked.
124, 124.
Magic's going to the line to shoot.
It's over.
Paulo Banchero makes his first shot.
Why? You need it?
But the
Bus.
Kings will have the ball after this.
Some quarters.
They'll probably be down 1.
Let's go. They hit him
Paulo
both.
Banchero has
125.
38 points. 6 threes. 12 for 21. He had the absolute game of the century as far as points goes. He didn't rebound anything. He should be rebounding more, but that's fine. He made the second one. 25-24. Kings, 25 seconds left.
Just leave it.
The problem is if they don't score, they have to foul. So
All right, let me just say, I made 2 plays.
Oh,
today.
there's a personal foul. Are they in the bonus? They have to be in the bonus. The Magic just fouled. They have to be in the bonus, right?
They are.
Yeah. There we go.
I took the Devils
Yes.
and parlayed them with the fucking Leafs at a plus 130, and then I took fucking LJ's play on from Mike's
No.
show at fucking
Well,
first
get one
half
back to
minus
Orlando.
1.5. I'm
Guys,
up.
if
I'm up
you're in the
quite a
chat,
bit.
hit the like button, please. We love you. Hit the like button. That's all we
Why
ask
did
for
you
is
take
hitting the
time
like
out?
button.
Oh, hit the
Mike, Mike, where the fuck did LJ come from? I'm
He's from
literally
Houston.
asking.
H, man. He's from H-Town.
LG's been
slab.
around on streams and stuff way before Mike and I have been. He's been around for.
Yeah, I don't know.
LG's a real motherfucker. I've met him in person. He is an absolute G. He's an awesome fucking dude.
Yeah, he's got some plays that hit. I didn't follow all his plays. Obviously, I told you I just followed the one. But man,
And NFL and NBA are his shit. He dabbles in hockey. He'll mess around with baseball, but it's NFL and NBA for him. Nothing in college for him, but he's NBA and NFL. Those are his.
So that's where I'm a dickhead because, well, I won't take anyone's NHL play. I make my own plays. Same thing with MMA. I make my own play, but when it comes to basketball, I'll take Mike's plays, and then again, LJ, Billy fucking rocks too.
No, Billy's good too. Billy's another young guy like Nick, but Rod says Tampa. I'm sure there's the Lightning or 0-10. Last 10 trips to the Wild.
And here's I didn't bet the side in that game. Actually, my number is kind of like the Wild a little bit. I took the over in that game, but here's a simple thing for me with Minnesota. I have no interest for them going forward the next couple weeks. No Gustafson, no Zuccarello, no Kaprizov, no Brodin.
Really, they're all out?
No, they are dealing with a lot of injuries right now. So my numbers may like the Wild. My numbers don't adjust for all the injuries that they're dealing with right now. The Wild are bet against or nothing at the moment.
Rod Zawacki, we got the mortgage payment play of the day tomorrow. The LA Kings -1.5. Rod Zawacki. LA Kings -1.5 mortgage payment play, or regulation, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how you want to get it done.
Paolo Banchero turnovers, offensive foul. Is there a foul? Are they going to the line?
Sacramento Kings are now -810 live, boys.
Rod, I kind of think you can see some goals from the Wild though tomorrow because Vasilevsky is taking a step back in the.
What did I tell you, all you motherfuckers? Oh, Vaseline, vasectomy, blah blah blah. I don't care. I said he's not the same guy, and I'm not a hockey guy.
Also,
he's 93% saving in his last week and a half.
Who cares? He looks like a vasectomy.
He's struggling. He's leading.
The blue line for Tampa Bay fucking sucks too, but we'll gloss over that, I guess. Like that, there's defensively. If you look at the advanced analytics for the Tampa Bay Lightning, which is why I like the over tomorrow, they don't play a lick of defense. Like when you look at what Tampa Bay has done defensively, they give up over 4 expected goals in the last 10 games on average. Like this is a team that gives up.
Rod likes the under. Who scores for the Wild?
Hang on for a minute.
Boldy, Eriksson Ek.
Earl likes the over.
Rossi
never likes the over.
Malik Monk missed his first free throw. What an idiot.
I would look for Marco Rossi. I would look for Ryan Hartman, Matt Boldy, Eriksson Ek.
Choke.
Those are the ones I would look for.
Malik Monk, he's shooting out of his brain. He has 33 points, and he fucking misses his first free throw. What about the second one? What are we going to do?
Choke.
Makes it.
Double overtime?
No, I'm watching the game cast, so there's all this. This guy's coming in for this guy. He made the second one. Okay. Actually, did he make both of them? No, he made the second one. Yeah. We're up to 7 seconds. Are they going to shoot a 3? Are they going to shoot a 3 to win? Maybe.
Oh, no. It's a turnover instead.
Oh, we like that.
It's over.
It's over?
Should be.
I don't see it over yet.
Nobody, Mel.
Oh, I do see it's over. Or maybe I don't. Is it over? The book says 0 seconds, but the book, when there's 2 seconds left, says 0 seconds. So I'm not. And this, I will defer to that stupid 4-letter fucking channel that we all.
They hit it. It's 127 now. Oh my god.
Mel,
did they really?
I like the,
they did. They hit it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I like the under. I like the under in that game.
We're going to double overtime.
Double overtime.
Oh, jeez. There we go. I got to shut it down, boys. I got shit to do in the morning.
I'll see you
boys later.
Have a good night, Mike.
Kings. Get them sack Kings, baby.
Let's go,
Don't
Magic.
forget the mortgage payment play
night,
today. The LA Kings tomorrow. Let's go. Let's get that cash. We got parlays in play as well.
See you, buddy.
Bye.
Can you believe that? They were called on the book. They didn't call it, but it was 0-0. This is the thing, when it's down to 2 seconds, they don't.
I wish they would have just shot a 3. That would have been beautiful.
It's all good. It's all good.
Now we got to sweat it some more against you guys. I always hate a bet, when I'm on the other side.
Shout out to the chat for sticking around 6 hours. We will be here. We're doing live streams every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We'll be doing segments for NHL and UFC, the specialty, what I call specialty sports, but NHL people don't consider that. But for me, they are. We'll have experts in here like Jeff and Dylan and Nick talking about not just the bets we have, but just the flavor of what's going on. I'm excited for the new year. We're gonna fucking. Last year, we've been doing this for almost a year. We've been crushing. We're going to continue to crush. I think we on the stream, we absolutely have gone like 70% in the stream. I can go back and count it up. We've absolutely crushed this whole stream. I think Providence and USC's bets lost. That was it. Everything else fucked. I mean, and granted, we're on the opposite sides of this Kings game.
I was going to say I went 10 and 13. I don't know how we went 70% tonight.
Well, you didn't give out 13 bets on the stream, did you?
It's overtime again.
I gave out most.
Well, I'm going to say this. We made up for you. We made up for you.
I'm always a slacker.
I'm going to say I think I've lost 2 bets on the stream.
Draw.
Let's
draw.
Go, Orlando.
Do they win?
No, we're going into double OT.
Well, then what the fuck? You
can get Magic plus 1.5 at minus 115.
Right, I'll drink this swill. Cheers to the chat. Let's go.
He's drinking the swill.
Me.
I'll steal my girlfriend's drink and have one with you.
Well, yeah, but at least don't put the foam in your mustache like last night.
Mel, I like the over in that game.
Had foamy.
Why is your picture so clear now? Your picture. Remember before it was so fuzzy.
It always looked good on my end. I couldn't tell.
Hey Veronica, how do you feel about your boyfriend stealing my fucking shit? How do you feel about that?
This microphone.
Why is he stealing your shit?
Earl,
what do you see? What's this right here?
Got something for you.
How long have I had this one? He actually asked me. He goes, Dave, I found your mic online. He actually said to get it. It's a great mic. It's cheap too. It's not. What'd you get it for? How much did you buy it for?
It was $60 on sale.
I got it for $48, I think, on sale.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
He got it for Christmas.
Oh, that's awesome. But the thing is, it's not like a high.
There are much 48 US. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's about right. Right. Yeah. It's not a high quality mic at all, but for the price, it's absolutely the best. It
works great.
Yeah.
Best part is I don't have to have headphones and be like attached and like only be able to go this far.
Look. Like Ace Ventura, remember that? Remember Ace Ventura when he does the fucking anyway, you guys are fucking too young for that.
Ace Ventura? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, when he does the sliding glass door, remember?
Literally just watched it the other night.
You remember that?
Oh, get rid of it. I told you not to fuck with it. Just busted open a humidity pack.
What's a humidity pack?
Like comes with your weed.
Oh, okay.
Keeps it moist.
Yeah, I don't.
Moist.
I was an old school
moist.
You're moist.
I don't want to hear the word moist. It creeps me out.
Moist.
Nobody likes it. I don't know why.
Moist. I like that word.
Your bum is moist.
Mom is moist. Boom roasted.
Boom roasted.
She said your bum is moist.
Oh, we heard.
Oh, I thought you said your mom.
Oh, we heard. Oh, he said your mom. She said your mom.
I said your mom.
Second overtime, and Magic already taking a fucking timeout and 15 seconds in. What are they doing?
This is gonna take forever. Just fucking score.
Live over, never in doubt. No, we're gonna. Sorry, Dylan, you're losing. You're losing this bet. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Go ahead.
Montreal Buffalo draw. Here we go, Jeff. Draw.
I'm gonna double up on the Magic.
Montreal's a
plus 1.5 right now.
They're fucking killing Georgiev in Colorado.
He's
And the
insane.
problem is they don't trust Prosvetov.
Yeah, they're running him into the ground, but it's I don't know. Can he handle it? I think he's kind of a durable guy. Don't you?
Yeah,
think?
but you don't want any goaltender starting 70 games.
Yeah, that is true. You
They
don't
have
want to.
no trust in Ivan Prosvetov.
Well, then pull up a guy from the AHL or do something like what I mean.
They should go out and trade a 4th rounder or something like that for someone like Pyotr Mrazek.
Yeah, well, Mrazek's a starting goalie though.
Here's the thing, though. He's up there in age. He doesn't need to be a starting goalie. You know why he's a starting goalie? Because he's a Blackhawk.
It's like Fleury. He shouldn't be one
any
either.
other team. Almost any other team.
I'm going to name 2 guys.
Mrazek's a backup.
Quick, Fleury. Those guys are in the same fucking boat as them.
Absolutely not.
You don't
Jonathan
think so?
Quick has actually looked good this year. Fleury
But he's
got
old
one.
as fuck. They're old as fuck, is what I'm saying.
But Jonathan Quick has looked good.
Okay,
Yes.
well,
Magic hit a 3.
Top Geo.
They did.
Gibson's number one. Gibson's too expensive, and Gibson's going to go to Carolina.
Okay.
Mrazek is what the Avalanche need because they have their starter with Georgiev. They don't need a starting goaltender right now. They have Georgiev. They need a backup goaltender that'll eat up games for them. That's what Mrazek will do. You ask Mrazek to start 1 every 3 games, so Georgiev doesn't have to start 7 of 8. So that's what you're going to really ask for out of Mrazek.
They hit a 3.
Is if you trade for him with 50 games left, give him 13 starts, and that's all you need from him.
It's like deja vu. They both start with a 3 again.
I've studied the
Jeff, you're muted. buddy.
goalie market way too much.
Mrazek's been okay. Don't laugh. Mrazek's been fine.
Mrazek's been good.
He's been fine. He's
for
been
the
okay.
situations he's in.
That's what I'm saying. He's on a shit ass team. He's on a shit ass team with like
Pavel,
one guy.
That's right. Pavel Francouz is out. That's right.
Okay. Name the best player on the Blackhawks.
Connor Bedard.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. The best player is a first-year rookie who I know he's a great player. It's kind of a weird thing, but what I'm trying to say is they don't have anyone else. Is what I'm saying. Nothing.
Taylor Hall, and he's hurt.
They have nothing. That team has nothing. They have nothing.
They're
Nothing.
rebuilding. This is also a team that just had a really good run with a really good core that won 3 Stanley Cups. They're going.
Well, I get it, but that was years ago. That was 8 years ago.
And they just started the rebuild because Patrick Kane
With Fleury. Fleury was on that fucking team.
Yeah,
and Patrick
they thought
Kane.
they're going to compete for 1 more year with Taves and with
We got to take things into perspective. We're talking. I agree, but I think Mrazek could start in a lot of teams. Honestly, to tell the truth,
he's really good.
He can start in the Sharks. He can start in the Sharks.
Start for 7 teams,
but that's enough. That's enough.
Like okay, let's think about it. He'd start
Sharks.
with the Blackhawks, obviously, because
Sharks.
he's starting with them right now. Sharks.
Lots of other good
Yeah,
stuff.
He's better than Capo Kakkonen. He's better than him.
Mackenzie Blackwood's the starter, and yeah, I'd say he's slightly
Zach
better than
Hyman.
Blackwood at the moment.
Oh, yeah, Hyman's always been
New
good.
Jersey,
Evander
he can
Kane
start with the
is
Devils.
top goal scorers
Dylan.
right now.
Kraken. Kraken.
Maple Leafs.
Joshua
No, Joey
Grant.
DeCord's been really good for the Kraken. No,
I think DeCord's a bum, but that's just me.
DeCord's
He stood on his head the other day.
He's having a nice little flash right now. I don't know.
That's my point. He stood on his head the other day when at the Kings. I get all that.
Oh, he's been great more than just the other
Really?
day.
He's giving it to the other guys. He's projected to have 80.
Okay. Do you think that? Do you think
Joshua-
Bennington's better than Mrazek
30 goals. So he's gonna have 30 goals
by a little bit, right? Not a lot, right?
That's what they're
No,
projecting.
they're close. They're
I think they're close. I think they're really
No.
close, actually.
I would
Okay.
pay Bennington
Put 2 men on
significantly
him
more
all the
money
time.
than I would.
Thank you.
pay
I think there's more than 7 teams. I think he could start. He could be the starter, the second guy for half the league.
Oh, backup, yeah. Mrazek could be a
But no,
backup.
I don't mean a back. I mean like a two goalie
Really?
team that bounces back and forth. Is what I'm
No,
saying.
nobody's
1A,
looking
1B.
for Zach
Yep.
Hyman.
You'd
Give it
be
to
a
Tyson
you'd
Barrie
be a
all the time
backup
on
for
defense.
25 teams.
Defenseman, and he would fucking
in this
score all
league.
the time too.
There's very few teams that
Dylan.
Mrazek wouldn't be a backup for.
What's up, Jeff?
He wouldn't be a backup in
Joshua
Boston.
Van.
He wouldn't be a backup in Boston. He wouldn't be a backup
Yeah,
in
probably
Seattle.
gonna be on him.
He
He's my
wouldn't be
new
a backup in
favorite. I've cashed on him twice in a row.
Just
He
trying to
wouldn't be a
get.
backup.
No, and I'm not trying to cut you boys off. I was just.
Bennington's way better. Okay, that's fair enough.
Bennington
I'm just trying
is
to.
way
My
better.
whole point is Mrazek is not that bad. He's not that bad.
Mrazek is if you're a contending team, Mrazek is an awesome backup to have.
Yeah.
Awesome backup to start 1 every 3 games.
Okay, Vamelka or Mrazek. That's close.
Vamelka.
Oh, but it's close.
Not even close.
You don't think
No.
so?
No.
I think it's close.
No. So far this season, Mrazek's been slightly better, but over
That's
the
my
long
point.
term, Mrazek
This season-
this season his numbers are better, but as of late, not really. Vamelka, I think, is the better goaltender between the two.
I don't think Mrazek is that bad of a goalie.
He's not, and I've been trying to tell people that. But he'd be a great backup. He's not somebody you want starting every game or 2 out of 3 games like he is with Chicago right now.
Because they have no option.
They have no option, and they're a rebuilding team, so that
Yeah.
he can start on that team.
I'm
You
with
don't
you.
want- you don't
We're
want
on
him
the
starting.
same. We're on the same wavelength. I feel like I don't know. The only you want to know what's funny is besides the fact that this stream loves the Blackhawks, as we've won big plus not recently, but a year ago we were winning with the Blackhawks every fucking time plus 400 bets. The only reason we're talking about the only reason why the Blackhawks are relevant, which is brilliant by their PR people, is they have the best young talent in the league. That's it.
That's just because they tank correctly.
Well, how many teams tank incorrectly? Almost, I'm going to say this: teams that tank usually tank incorrectly most of the time. Most of the time, the Blackhawks
Exactly,
got
Mel would the Avalanche without a doubt. If they went,
Georgiev Mrazek would be one of the best 1-2 punches in the league.
And all you need is Mrazek to give you 1 out of 3 games. That's all you need.
Imagine if there was Georgiev Mrazek. That would be the best goaltending duo in the league. It would be.
I don't know about the
besides the Islanders who have
and the Bruins.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Islanders have
and
the other one.
Rangers, and the Rangers.
Dylan, I'm
Okay,
looking at-
fine. Fair enough. Top four in the league. Give me a break. That's fine.
When
It's
healthy,
over now.
when healthy, Hill and Thompson. I think
Dylan,
are
I'm
better
slapping
duo.
Oh, when Thompson's healthy, yes. But when is he?
Hill is healthy. Hill is healthy.
It's have they flopped? It's Thompson was the one that was
Hill's
hurt.
the
before.
starter. Hill's the starter, but he's hurt.
This last one.
I thought Thompson got hurt early in the season.
He did.
Yeah.
Hill's hurt now. So right now it's Thompson and Batura.
Mel, who do you like? Who do you like in the West, Mel?
Oh, don't ask Mel. Mel,
I think
the Avalanche,
I think the best team in the West is the LA Kings.
the Kings for sure. Yep, I agree.
I was thinking the Kings, but I guess
Mel will
I
say
don't
the
know.
Avs for sure.
Actually,
Different conference.
if I mean, it's either the Kings are starting to fall off.
Stars.
There's one.
Vancouver Canucks.
They will choke. They will
Demko
choke.
is a Vezina finalist. They have a top 5 Hart candidate with JT Miller, and they have a I'm trying to remember what the award is for it, but the cap
Can't change it.
I
It
can't
just
remember the name of the award. But they have it would be a finalist for it's the 2-way captain award. I'm trying to remember what it's called with Patterson.
Come out and get a 3, you sons of bitches.
Winnipeg, you want what I tell me if
I
I'm wrong.
like Winnipeg as
Tell
well.
me if I'm
Winnipeg-
wrong. The reason why Winnipeg Hellebuck is the reason why Winnipeg
Hellebuck is the Vezina Trophy winner.
best goalie. Yep, he's standing on his head.
Without a
Absolutely.
shadow of doubt.
Yep.
Watch they lose to the Sharks tomorrow.
That's why the Ravens are in the defense and pitching and goalies. That's where it is, and that's why the Lightning were so good. That's the reason why this shit happens. Is
I have one already.
goalies matter so much. I mean, last year the Vegas won because their firepower.
Vegas
Okay?
proved that they didn't really need a goaltender, like an elite goaltender. But when you look at previous Cup winners,
Yeah.
now granted, Darcy Kemper wasn't one either. With the
You look at
No,
Super
I
Bowl
disagree.
winners too. It's the same thing. Sometimes you'll get a team like the Chiefs that will blow you out, but most of the time, the winners have good defenses. Most of the time, NHL. Think about all the greats, bro. All the when fucking who was the when the Nordiques came down and won it in the who was their goalie?
Patrick Watt.
Yeah, was it Watt? No, Sakic wasn't the goalie.
Hasek.
Yeah, he stood on his head that year,
Watt.
like like, yeah, was it Wah? I don't think it was Wah. Was it?
Wah, or was it?
It was Wah. Well, Wah's one of the best goalies ever. So, but that's what I'm trying to say is that when we think about great teams in any sport, it's always defense. It really is. Even teams like the Niners in the 90s or in the 80s, when they had those, they had good defenses too. Like
Like, what are the teams we're still talking about? We're talking about the Legion of Boom with the Seahawks. We're talking about the Purple People Eaters. We're talking about the Steel Curtain.
The Ravens when they had Trent Dilfer as the quarterback. One of the best defenses ever.
Joe Flacco won a Super Bowl.
Yeah. Well, exactly. Yeah.
And he's might do it again this year. That's the crazy thing.
No, you're by the way,
it's over. The Kings get it.
We're gonna press the button. I'm sorry, Dylan.
All good. I cashed a lot of other plays. I got a plus 500 and I got the over too. It's cool.
All right, we're gonna play.
Fuck yeah! Disney World! Fuck yeah! Porno! Fuck yeah! Valium! Fuck yeah! Reebok! Fuck yeah! Fake tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah!
Porno, Valium, Reebok, sushi, fake tits. Let's fucking go. And we're gonna wind this down because it's about time. It's about that time.
Yeah, I wanted to get out of here sooner, but double overtime, right?
No, I'm sorry, Dylan. You got to go take a bath. You got a bath. Dylan has a bath involved right now. I would too. All right. We'll go around the horn. Dylan, what are we doing? Go.
Tomorrow we're probably gonna do a little episode of the Fight Lounge for futures. I'm not sure what time it's going to be, but follow me on Twitter and you will find out.
Is there an event on Saturday?
No, not this Saturday, but Saturday after that.
Is there LFA this Friday?
No, on the 12th we're gonna do. On the 12th there's LFA, then the 13th is UFC. So
there might be a new Zhang Weili fight.
Yeah, in 2 weeks, right, or a week and a half, right?
Wang Li, I like it.
Listen to the voice. That's hilarious. All right, Jeff, you're up. What do you got?
Well, as Dylan said, we're gonna roll show. Well, what are we doing? A future show tomorrow?
Let's talk about who's gonna hold the future belts by the end of the year.
I like that.
Future champions.
Zhang Weili.
Zhang Weili might be in there. Who knows?
It sounds like she's gonna be in there.
She'll be there.
And she's gaining weight.
Shh. Don't tell everybody the secret.
She's pregnant. Okay, anyway.
You gotta tune into the show to watch. You gotta tune into the show to find out.
Bears can smell the menstruation. All right. Nick.
Jam out 19, follow
now
me.
you're tracking bears.
Nick, what do you have to say? Anything?
No.
Okay, neither do I. But I will say something. So here's the deal: we have no one here. Draw exactly. The COVID crew will be back tomorrow night, or at least I will. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets, MMA Jeff, Med Dylan, and Who Bangin'. We are out of here. We love you guys. We are